You all right? You all right, guys? Just give me a thumbs up or let me know if you can see and hear me clearly, please. Links pinned for anyone who wants to jump on. So I'm just going to say hello. Akash, Mike Powell, how you doing? Liam Jones, how you doing? Seaside Mark, all right, mate, from Leeds. Gary Robbo, the audit by BuzzText today was class. I've not seen it as yet, but anything he does is class. Thanks, Ark. Carpet Campers, good evening. From Somerset, lovely part of the world. Not been for a few years, but hey, Adam. Optical, good evening, mate. Do not drop your phone in the bath, whatever you do. Massive respect, much love to you guys. Appreciate you coming on. Julia, good evening. Wilcar, hi. Ash can see you, Optical, by the way. So, Darren Russell, everything's cool, mate, from Scotland. Top players, beautiful country. Right, so I think it's been the third week in a row now where I'm just going to do Friday Night Live, as I call it. It's always about an open discussion, right? Questions, topics, anything you want to talk about. Let's keep it clean, you know, let's keep it respectful. You know the score, guys, now. So let's make it a good one, you know. Right. Ash, do the business, guys, with this BuzzText crap. Aye, Bonnie country. Sorry guys, I'll just get my phone ready. Just gonna see who's in the moderator. Right, guess who? Thanks, Julia. Thank you. Yeah. A lot of us know what's been going on lately with all these trolls and that, so let's try and ignore them as much as we can. I've got great moderators on here, so they know how to do the business with guys like you. Pit 40, still don't know how to take you, mate. Lee DW, higher. Forgive me if I've not, or I think I've not come across your name before, but everyone's welcome, and it's great to see new names. Okay, Linda Foster, how you doing? Do you mean the one today, Julia? I did. He's a legend, isn't he? I mean, a perfect example of how auditing's done properly. You know, imagine being there, all that pressure he had on him. He didn't show it. He's just, I can't say enough about that guy. You know, I'm hoping to meet up with him one day, and I think that's going to be pretty soon as well. So for those of you who don't know BuzzText Audit, for some strange reason, you need to sub to that guy. I'm telling you, he's not just got brilliant content, he's an absolutely great guy. Hi, Steph. I hope I don't miss any of you out, guys. I will do my best to keep up with the chat and say hello to everyone. Matthew Archer, Pink Rose, the lovely Pink Rose. I'm fine, thank you. The lovely Ali, Mrs. Insect is in there. Ali, I hope you're doing all right. I know you've been going through a bit of a bad time in hospital and that. I know you won't mind me saying that, but much love to Ali, Mrs. Insect, guys. Show your appreciation. BuzzTex, you know, I could go on about him all night, for hours. I had the honour of jumping onto his phone-in podcast last night. He did ask me. He didn't ask me. He said he wanted me to go on. And an hour after it started, I jumped on. I wanted to listen to those very interesting people who called in on BuzzTex's live last night. A couple of horrific stories. And you could tell in some of those guest voices how upset, how hammered they were because of what happened to them. But yeah, if you haven't, BuzzTex, just get over there if you've not subscribed to him, guys, already. I'm sure most of you have. If not, or those who have, spread the word. Spread the word, and as BuzzTex says, share the love. Share the love, guys. No problem, Ali. It's you know, I just wish I could do more. You know, it's so hard, isn't it? I'm well. I'm happy. I'm very exhausted. I'm sure a lot of you know that, but you know what? I keep saying it. Nothing will stop me, you know. It's worth every minute of tiredness, if that makes sense. I'll just scroll back a little bit, guys. I really don't want to miss anyone out when the live first starts, because a lot of people come in and say hello and hello to each other and all that. So Linda Campers, sorry. Yeah, me and Kat, it's no secret, you know, we keep in touch. We've done an audit together. We've been at protests together. We've come across each other accidentally, all that kind of thing. You know, she's, I've got to know Kat, let's put it that way. And no one will say a bad word about her to me, or they better not, right? It's all about the money. Okay. Matthew Archer, get a job and haircut, you trouble causer. Leave that guy in, Ash, Julia. Leave him in for now. I think he's been in before. Get a job and haircut. Do you know what? This guy might know me. How would he know I needs an haircut? How does he know I've not got a job? That's amazing, mate. That's some great research you've done there, mate. Right. Okay. Who we got? Who else? I think I've said hello, Steph. Steph's always in there. I'm great, thank you. How are you? How's your magnet fishing going? Great. Andy. All right, we've got another brain dead person in there. Just leave them on for now, guys. Let them embarrass themselves for now. Let's just put this link up, guys. It's in the chat. I've put it on screen. You don't want to miss out on this guy. One of the most knowledgeable, coolest guys you'll ever see, watch, hear on this channel. Like I say, I could be here all night talking about BuzzTex. All night. And I mean that. Right. I'm still scrolling, guys. Bear with me. There's no one backstage yet, so it's going to be a relaxing chat. Any topic you want. Mostly insects is in the chat, guys. Top guy. Right, okay. Just leave these idiots in for now, please, guys. Just let people read. Just for now. You can delete them within the next minute or so, but I just want certain people to read what these idiots are putting in. I seem to get this word thrown at me a lot, right? School kids. No worries, Darren. No worries, sir. Yeah, I've had some slightly threatening comments about me filming school kids. And I've replied back to one guy. I can't even remember what vid it was on because I don't get a chance to look back at everything I've done. And apparently I've been spotted outside of a primary school filming school children. Now, I'll say this, be very careful what you say, because I know people who can track people down like you, cowards. I know very, very smart people. All right, leave that one at that. I have 3 daughters, by the way, and I love them very, very much. So be very, very careful, because I'll find you. I'll leave it at that. Be very, very careful. Lee, give us a thumbs up, mate. Let me know if you're okay. Just give us a thumbs up. You're right, Clive, but do you know what? It is. It's an awful thing to say as well, isn't it? I don't mind being slandered, but when it comes to school kids or children, right? I love children. I'm not afraid to say that. And some people are these days because of the way all the paedophilia stuff, right? But anyone in my family, my daughters, will tell you what I think about children. I think they're lovely. I love children, all right? I'm not afraid to say that. No worries, Lee. No worries, mate. Just forgive me, guys. I just want to make sure I say hello to everyone who's in there, because there's no one backstage. So James Cricket, the legend that is James Cricket. He's a top supporter, not just of me, but of the other gang, what we've got, the other members of the family that we have. It's a great family. Seaside Merc, can I mod? 16's the legal age. Right, I'm not sure about you at the minute, mate. Forgive me. But I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, 16's the legal age, right? Okay. Nice one, Lee. John Wick. Who's that, Ash? I've not heard of John Wick. It's mud that sticks, fair dues. Good evening. I'm sure I've just seen Rob Clark in there. Pretty sure I have. I'm sure I've seen Rob Clark's name in there. Just bear with me, guys. Sorry. I don't want to miss anyone out. Independent Free Press, 1916. He's in there. Top guy. I sub to him the other night. He came on Lee. He came on somebody's live anyway. Yeah, right. Yeah, children are the next generation, absolutely. UK Transparency, how are you doing, pal? I am good, mate. I hope you are too, mate. Thanks for your support, and I'll always support you. I'm pretty sure I've seen Rob Clark in there. Rob, how you doing? I've got someone backstage. Liam Jones, he was too pissed to even realise what he'd done proper mashup. Right. Let me just say this now, okay? Do not bring up, guys, with all respect, okay? Do not bring up what happened on Lee's Live, Gypsy's Live, whatever happened between those two guys, right? It's their business. I did come on last night to try and help that situation. I love both these guys. It was difficult for me to do that last night because I've been extremely tired, guys. And I wanted to do it because I like these two guys and I wanted them to sort it out. And I think by the end, they kind of found a bit of middle ground. And this is what we need. We don't need that kind of thing happening, right? It's a family. You fall out with your family, it becomes a split family. We need this family to grow, okay? We don't need to antagonize each other or slag each other off, especially when we don't know each other properly, we've never met. Ridiculous. Now, I've been straight up with Gypsy. He knows that. Straight up with him. And same with Lee. Okay? They respect me for that. I respect them. If I have to tell them off, I bloody will. And they know it. But I want us all to get on. Please. And you must be sick of hearing it from me now, guys. We've all got differences, right? All of us. We may agree, we may not agree. Okay? We may like, we may not like. But you've got to respect people's differences. You don't have to like that person, but please respect them. That's the way forward. I've got a couple of guys backstage. And before I bring you on, guys, I'm just going to finish off looking through the chat and please bear with me, guys. Gary Robbo, would it be possible to join you on your next audit? Anything's possible, mate, but you're going to have to get in touch with me privately. You'll find an email address on my channel. Right. Yeah, I've just said it. Lee, Liam, Gypsy, all that. Forget it. Don't bother putting it in the chat because I have got the might of Julia and Arkash in there as moderators, right? Bear with me, Biker and I'll not be a sec, guys. No worries, Gary. Corrupt should be enough to bring us up. The fact the government are corrupt should be enough to bring us all together. That is a fantastic point. Totally makes sense. The thing is, how do we do that? How do we get together? You know, is part of that putting our differences aside? I think so. Good point, mate. Mark, I don't believe I've seen your name before, but thank you very much. Here's another. Just read this. Adam, the system is corrupt from birth. Yep. Indoctrination. Live free, no show. Do you know what, mate? Whatever. Do not mess with my moderators. You've no chance. Here's another superb sentence. So, thanks to everyone who's joined and who's in the chat. It's been, I don't know, 20 minutes already, and the guys are waiting, so I'm going to bring them on now. Lilac, the lovely Lilac. And much respect, much love for BuzzTech's Audit, guys. He's in the chat. Mysterious Rider. Yes, right, okay. I've gone on a bit too long, and I have said me hellos. I'll do my best to try and keep up with the chat and in between stuff and all that. It's not easy, but right, I've waffled on too long. I'm going to bring the legend that is my moderator and another legend who's a regular on the show, is Micah Reddy.
All right, Dave.
Hey, mate, how you doing?
Not bad, thank you. Tired.
Yeah, good. Legends, I've never been called that before, mate. Respect for that.
So, guys, are you okay? Are you?
Yeah, definitely. Are you okay?
I am, Mark. Just tired, mate. And like I keep saying, I'm going to get my head going later on this afternoon and just have a couple of hours. I can't do it at the minute.
Yeah, you deserve it, buddy.
Busy.
I was in stitches early with their BuzzTechs. Such a funny guy, that guy on his orders.
What, the Skemersdale?
Yeah. When he said he was undercover boss.
You know, he's. I can't say enough about the guy. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. What you say, it's there to see, isn't it? The proof's in the pudding.
Brilliant.
I've got some lottery tickets for sale if you want some. I bought plenty.
Does it come with a free helicopter?
Yeah, you get one of them every week, mate. No problem.
Great stuff, Iaclar.
Yeah, a few years back, I was talking to a guy doing the same thing. He was working for Dog Trust, and he was claiming to me that he was making about £500 a week.
Wow.
Off a Dog Trust.
Gosh.
So you wonder where money goes. So BuzzTech, he was bang on with what he was saying.
Yeah, I understand where charity works, how it all goes on. You know, they've got overheads, everything else. But the guys that's on the street selling the shit, they need to be open and honest about where the money goes. Yeah. And they're sort of indoctrinated into what to say and everything else with their training. And it's all wrong. It's bullshit. BuzzTech showed that today.
Yeah, I mean, for me, charity is big business.
Massive.
If something wanted to be, if somebody wanted things to be right, why should we pay for it? I know it sounds awful, but you've got like Woodland sponsor a dog and all that. The government should be picking up these. Why should we have? They should be sorting these problems out, man. They could end poverty. They could end child. They could end all this stuff, but they're getting money off people and getting nowhere.
Because it's a business.
Money out of it.
It's a profit, isn't it?
It's big business. That's how I see it. You know?
Have you ever heard of Steve Hughes, a comedian?
Yeah.
Heard of him. I've not seen him.
You have to have a watch of him, Dino. He's really bang on when he goes on about charities and stuff like that.
Steve Hughes.
Yeah. He says, I'd rather give my money to the guy on the street with no shoes and free socks.
Yeah.
Because he can see where it's going. You know, he's going to the off license to buy some cans.
Yeah.
And he's off his way to the bookies to put a bet on. And then Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
Great stuff. Yeah, I'll take a look at that, Ash. No worries. Yeah, nice one.
The biggest problem that I've got with,
Sorry, Baggy.
it's all right. You've got the police, they've got MPAS, they've got the police helicopters up, every force all over the country. That's all funded by the government, etc. But you've got the NHS with these helicopters that are funded by charity. Now there's got to be some problem there, surely. Why aren't the government funding the helicopters for the NHS the same as they are for the police?
Exactly.
It's all bollocks, isn't it? It really is bollocks.
Of course it is. Of course it is. I mean, if the government wanted to solve a problem, whatever other problem, whatever situation that may be, they'd solve it in one go probably, depending on what it is. But charities are just bringing loads and loads of money in. What they do, they put a guilt trip on people. So you'll walk down the street like I have, you'll see a little stall with posters and banners and that, and say it's a poverty or a child poverty one, that show a picture of a child in pain and anger and tears, and you look at that picture and you think, oh, I'll put a couple of quid to this, you know.
Yeah, it's all wrong. It's all marketing. That's all it is.
Upon you, you know, when the problem can be basically sorted within no time at all, really. But yeah, it's just another money making thing.
Yeah, I'm all for charities if it goes to the right cause, but I don't think it does. I really don't.
It doesn't, because we'd see improvement, Biker. We'd see improvements.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing seems to improve. It's either stabilised for a bit and doesn't get any further, or maybe one step forward and two back, or it just keeps going. Do you know what I mean? Like cancer, no disrespect, my dad's got cancer. He's had it for 11 years now. And when I were younger, it was like, I'm sure, Biker, was it 1 in 5 had it?
Yeah.
Like so many. And then it went to 1 in 3.
It's reduced over years.
We are beating cancer. The fight against cancer, we are beating cancer. Well,
it's 1 in 2 now.
Millions of pounds and dollars what are going into, okay, they're buying new equipment, right? That's fair enough.
But I think it's gone up. It's gone up, Ark. It's not 1 in 2. It's 1 in 8 now.
What was it?
It's 1 in 8 now. It's gone up.
Yeah. So when it was 1 in 2, I thought I'd just live by myself. You know, I'm safer that way.
I mean, Alice has just been undergoing chemo. She just had her last chemo yesterday, and that's it now. She's done with chemo. Just got to wait for the results. But yeah, she's in that minority that gets what she had or what she's got. But yeah, the figures are getting better regarding that.
Yeah.
Fair dues.
We wish your wife all the best.
Yeah. It's been a hard 6 months, to say the least.
Yeah.
It's not over.
Comment there,
not over yet, like. Yeah, at least the treatment's over, so we've got a little bit to go yet.
Yeah, it's just a shame as things can't be sorted quicker and better by the government, all the money they've got, and they're just taxing us for everything they can. Medicine, right?
I think, in all honesty, with our last, they caught it early. They picked up on it straight away, and within a week of finding it, she was straight in for treatment. They didn't piss them out. She was straight in for it. Done. That was it. So, on that perspective, yeah, they've done really good. And the treatment she's had so far has been absolutely brilliant. You know, the care she's had, everything else. Yeah. Even the care I've had, the advice I've had, and things like that. You know, from Macmillan and things like that. Absolutely outstanding. Yeah,
same with my dad, Biker. He got renal cancer 11 years ago. And he phoned me up one day. He said, he said, Dean, I pulled the car up at the side of the road. He said, I wanted a piss. And he said, this massive blood clot came out. It was so painful. Straight away, I thought, kidneys, you know, people. So he got it checked. Anyway, he's been on chemo and all that. 11 years later, he's still going. And every time he goes back, comes back from an appointment or whatever, they've been fantastic, brilliant, top class, superb professionalism, which is what you'd expect anyway. But then again, at the same time, they're not beating cancer. It sounds, the cure you get is fantastic.
I don't think they'll ever find a cure for him, in all honesty.
I don't. But as long as these people are looked after well, and it still gives them a purpose in life, and you know, some treatments, you know, about chemotherapy, that almost killed my dad off. He went down to about 7.5 stone.
Yeah, it's outrageous, isn't it?
It was awful. It really was. But he's always praised this treatment, and you've got to respect these professionals in that trade. What they have to deal with, the pressure these guys are under. You know, fantastic job.
Yeah, I mean, with our lads, it's not just the chemo; it's been the radiotherapy as well. I think the radiotherapy hammered her more than the chemo. She's had that every day, literally every day, 7 days a week. For last, I think it was about 4.5 months she's been having that. And yeah, that crucified her.
Yeah, it's a sad thing. It's part of life. I mean, we're born into, you know, we have to deal with these things, and it's not easy. And everyone's got a family member or a friend who has it. Yeah. You know.
The thing is, they don't know how you get it. They can say it's related to whatever, your diet, your smoking, your drinking, whatever, but they cannot sort of say, right, if you do this, you're going to get it. They can't pinpoint what it is to say that you're going to get it based on your lifestyle. They can't do it.
No, they can't.
Anybody. I mean, right. Take me, my age. I drink, I smoke. That's my lifestyle. I could get cancer anytime. Right. If I'm a 2-year-old kid that don't drink, that don't smoke, that hasn't got my lifestyle, and they still get cancer.
Yeah.
So it's anybody, regardless.
It can hit a teetotal person. It can hit anybody, you know.
I think you're born with it. You have to be born with it. It's not like a flu where you can pick it up off somebody else. It has to be in your system already.
I'm not sure about that, but I worked in a chemical factory for 20 years, and they were producing a chemical there that were really, really highly bad. It was bad. The end result was the guys that worked in that particular area, they all succumbed with bladder cancer, and they've all since died because of that chemical. And it's been proven that it was that chemical that caused it. So, in my way of thinking is, regarding our lifestyles, whatever you eat, drink, smoke, whatever you do, there's got to be something there that triggers off the formation of a cancer. There's got to be. I don't think you're born with it. I think it's something that you contract through whatever it is that you eat within your lifestyle or drink or whatever. I think it's something to do with that.
It could be. I mean, the only true answer I know is that we don't know, because I have an auntie, she's 94, never had a vax, never been ill. There's people who can smoke for 50, 60 years, never get lung cancer. There's people who don't smoke at all and get lung cancer.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, guys, I'm going to there's a guy been waiting. It's Independent Free Press. I'm going to bring him on. Will you just chat amongst each other just for 1 minute, please? I've just got something to deal with. Thank you.
Never met him before.
Hello.
All right, Relic.
All right, mate. How's it going?
Sound as a pound.
Good stuff. Right, getting on the cancer thing, yeah? I'll let you into a little secret, boys and girls. Did you know that there's been medication that they've had for years, yeah? And it helps rebuild cells in the body and stuff, and they won't use it
Didn't they give it to Barack Obama? Didn't they have cancer when he was in the White House?
Right, I'll let you into a little secret. I know a person that used this stuff for a year. They had a cancerous growth on their hair on their hand, and it was eating away into the skin. The guy used it for a year. It regenerated all his skin cells and killed the cancer off.
Wow.
Guess what it was?
Cannabis.
Yep. And that is, and I know for a fact, because I've done a lot of research on this. It can help. It can help regenerate cells in the body. It can kill off cancer, and that's the reason why they're so reluctant to use it, because they know it'll work and they'll lose loads of money.
Yeah, they'll lose all the money. Yeah, exactly, and they'll have to legalise cannabis for people.
They've been using it since Victorian times. Yeah. For that exact purpose. And you know, when you what's that?
No, you go on. Finish off.
Right. You know, you see all these Native American Indians puffing away on their peace pipe. What do you think they were smoking in that?
Yeah,
cannabis. So there is a cure. It's just the government won't regulate it and use it to the advantage because they're dickheads and they haven't got a clue.
Yeah, I agree.
That's worldwide though, isn't it?
You know, my mum died of cancer last year, and it was all because of COVID, because she couldn't get to her appointments at the hospital because everything was on lockdown, and she died in hospital due to them not giving her a cancer treatment.
Yeah, it's a funny world we live in, isn't it?
All right, tell me about it.
Just there's no punchline.
Nope. No algorithm. Get it right.
Good to meet you, mate. Nice to see you.
I thought I'd pop on and say hello. Sorry for the face covering, but I wish to stay anonymous.
No problem. No,
we're doing all these protests and that. I don't want the police, you know, pointing me out. Going,
I respect that, mate. Totally respect and understand that 100%. No problem at all. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate that.
That's all right. So, what else is a topic of conversation then, lads? Come on, let's get this live stream buzzing.
Well, it's an open discussion. So, if we want to leave cancer there now.
Yeah, leave it there.
That's a pretty depressing subject, like.
But thanks for your thoughts, and you know, it's real stuff, isn't it? And it's nice to talk about it. I think that helps as well. But have you got a topic you want to mention or anything? No, not particularly. I just thought I'd come on and make a point of the cancer issue. Do you know what I mean? Because I've done quite a bit of research into it, and I've lost my nan because of cancer. I've lost my mum because of cancer. My dad died of it. So, and when they started to pass, that's when I started to do my research. Yeah.
You know, if the government weren't so stingy and the NHS weren't so thick, you could have cancer sorted by now. They've got all these cancer. You know, you've got Macmillan and all this. They're doing the work, but they're not using the right stuff, because if they did, they'd have found a cure for it by now. And people are paying thousands and thousands of pounds every year to these cancer research places. I don't particularly think they're doing the research because the government cuts them out and takes the money themselves.
That's partly true. And like, I think the customers now, aren't they, patients?
Yeah.
Customers to them. So a patient cured is a customer lost.
It's exactly the same as prison. You're a customer there as well. You're just a number. You're a receipt to them. That's it.
Yeah. You don't want, and part of it, he thinks, I think it's a part of a depopulation kind of control thing, where they kind of keep the numbers at bay, not just cancer, but with other illnesses.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Well, look at what China's doing, or what they've been doing for the last, 10 years? The limited people to having one child.
Yeah. One child per family. See, that's wrong.
Isn't it just?
You know, say if you're with your partner and you catch her cheating, just say, and you break up, it means you can't have another child with another woman because you've already got one.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Yep.
Ridiculous.
It's craziness. You know, at the end of the day, everybody should be able to live their life the way they want to, as long as they're not hurting anybody or doing any damage to anybody else. Sweet, get on with it. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely. And I think one of the reasons we all go against each other or whatever, and it's because they divided us from day one. So, and then religions and that. So people are fighting each other because of what these governments and the layout, the systems that they bring to us, they encourage the fighting, the wars and the hatred between people. But if they left us alone to do our own thing, yeah, we'd fall out with each other. It's human nature and that.
I'll make you laugh.
A lot better than divided.
It's like when I go to these protests and film, yeah, the protesters are fine. It's when the police move in and start their manhandling tactics, that's when it all goes to pot. If they just left them alone, they'd all get pissed, they'd all get drunk, they'd all be bored, stoned, they'd all go home. There'd be no reason for the police to be there. Yeah. But the police antagonise it. They stand there banging shields off the floor, whacking batons off the back of shields, and it basically riles everybody up.
I've been there. I've been to a few now. The biggest example I saw of that was in Bradford. Anti-lockdown, So I met up with a couple of auditors there as well, and I happened to come across a personal friend of mine who's an auditor and witnessed what I witnessed. And we were kettled in. We were directed into areas where, like, as if to say, you can't go just anywhere. You've got to go that way. And I just knew they had this strategy where
Dino, I'll make you laugh now.
In a certain area and instigate trouble.
Yeah, they do. That's what they do. Now, just watch the chat. I'm going to ask one person in chat something, and they'll tell you what I'm like. Local, what am I like at guessing police tactics? Just keep on watching the chat, and he'll tell you. Me, I know their tactics inside out, mate. They're thick. They're stupid. They use Roman tactics, mate, of divide and conquer. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Or they'll just box you in and squeeze you in until you're all like this and you can't move. Yeah. And then that's when the energy starts to drain out of everybody because everyone's stood still, they're getting cold and they just can't be bothered.
Do you know what I've seen as well? It's like, because most people are peaceful when they go to these things, you're always going to get a troublemaker or whatever, right?
Well, I'll make you laugh. Usually it's them dickheads Antifa that start.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's been mentioned as well, people are putting the police informants, actors, people stir trouble, because I've seen guys, right, stirring trouble, right, doing things that they should have been arrested for. And they don't. The police let them get away with it. And I think, why are they letting them get away with this? Look at them. So I think they do have people in there to instigate, to cause trouble. They don't want peaceful, they don't want protest, full stop. Freedom of speech has been on its way out now for a long time. They don't like it. Like you said earlier on, if they allowed us to do what we did and express ourselves, freedom of speech and all that, why bother turning up in so many numbers?
Yeah, Dino. The last protest in Hyde Park, I was going to take this bad boy with me and make my speech heard. Look, this is my little protesting tool. When they lift all this crap about, oh yeah, you can't have voice altering, changing equipment, I'm taking that bad boy down to Hyde Park, mate, and I'm going to tell them what for. Microphones and everything, mate. That's going with me, and I'm going to tell them exactly what I think of them, and I don't care whether or not it gets confiscated. I'm going to say, you're all corrupt. Look at the way you treat people. 78-year-old men, and you bundle them into the back of a van because they hand that leaflet.
See, when that happens, right, that annoys me, and I've seen the other end of the scale where they pick on teenagers, especially females. I saw it in Bradford.
Yep.
They couldn't wait to nail this young girl. Right, who's not going to be? Not everyone is, but who isn't going to be gobby at it's a bloody protest. People are shouting the voice. You know, as long as they're doing it right, legally and all that, why should they just move in, start bully boy tactics and pick on a vulnerable person, a young teenager or an elderly person? Because I've seen guys in there, middle-aged like myself, or younger in the prime, and they've had a right go at police and the police back off. They don't want to know.
They think twice about grabbing me. Because when I go, I make sure they're not going to grab me, mate. I stick that on.
Send me one of them. Send me one.
They do not try and grab me. I had an incident at the bottom of the Strand, where they kept going to me, we're going to have you. They goes, have you got a press card? And put me hand in my pocket and went, no. And just told them straight, it's not a legal requirement to have a press card. I don't need it. Go away. Leave me alone. And they do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I treat them as they treat me. If they treat me with respect and honesty, I'll do the same. But the minute they step out of line, I'll put them in their face.
That's my philosophy as well. You know, respect. You know, if you get treat people how they treat you, that's the bottom line.
Exactly. Exactly.
Going over the top, you know.
Yeah, the thing is, with the police at the moment, right? They're all on the front line, right? They might all be clueless or whatever you want to call them, right? But they're following orders from higher up, and they've got to follow them orders exactly, right? Whatever they do regarding them orders, they can be total twats or dickheads or whatever, and treat them orders how they see fit. They are following orders, and if they don't, they will get fucked for it.
Well, I'll make you laugh though. I'll make you laugh though. That's exactly what the Germans said. Oh, we're just following orders, and look what happened to them.
Yeah. But that's what's happening now. Those guys on the front line, right? They are following orders, and how they interpret them orders, obviously, it shows in how they react.
Exactly.
So they are just following orders. So the actual shit comes from higher up. So it's the guys that's in charge that are causing this problem.
Yeah, it's the chief inspectors and stuff like that. You know,
exactly.
Yeah, the ones who
the organ grinders, not the monkey.
I mean, from them guys at the top to the guys at the bottom. No disrespect, they're under pressure. You know,
it doesn't matter what job you're in. It doesn't matter what job you're in. If your boss says to you, "Right, you're doing this," you do it. If you think it's right or wrong, you do it.
Yeah, fear of losing your job and things like that.
That's the reason why I'm self-employed, mate. I'm my own boss. I don't have to answer to nobody that way.
That's why I retired.
You know, none of us should consent to any of this tyranny. What's going on? It's ridiculous. It's getting worse. It's escalating too fast for me.
Yeah, it is.
It's got to that point now where
I'll make you laugh, Dino. If you keep your eyes on the protest, there's a protest happening in Hyde Park a couple of weeks ago, and this is how bad the police are. I watched the geezer get whacked across the bridge of his nose and his shoulder blade there, and the fucking baton snapped in half. Now, to break one of them batons, you have got to use some force, man. I've used a baton on a lamppost, and I couldn't even break it. Proper baton, bang, 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 bashed it off a lamppost. Would not break for love nor money. This geezer smashed him once across here, and it broke clean off. He drawed it back again to hit him, went to swing at him, and realised it was a big jagged point and soon threw it backwards.
You know, this guy, he didn't have a red cape on and underpants on the outside, did he?
No, I nicked his hat, though. One thing you'll learn about me, boys, I'm well quick-witted and I've got an answer for everything.
That guy.
Guys, do you mind if I just say hello to people who's been in the chat?
Go for it. It's your live, mate. You do what you want.
Oh, thank you. Great points made, though, mate. Really appreciate all that. Local, nice one. Ty, great to see you. Smoky Joe. Right, I don't want conversations going in the chat, right, about other people and what's happened previous to tonight, please, guys.
Hello, Turnkey, mate. How you doing?
Clive Sullivan, Ty. Bear with me, guys. Sorry. Who else we got? Will Kerr. Now, Will Kerr was backstage a minute ago. Smoky Joe, Lilac Flower, the lovely Lilac, COVID jabs and all that.
What's that? Boris jabs? I've got one here for him.
But
people ask me, they go, "Oh, you can have a jab." I'm like, "Yeah, when I get home, the missus is going to punch me in the chin."
Oh, great stuff. Great Manchester Media. How you doing, mate? Good to see you in the chat. Claire Redwood, the He Harburger R. Lee's still in there, mate. Ali's still in there. Bongo Jones, Customs Client. Bear with me, guys. Sorry. Rodney Marks, not heard of you before, mate. What advice would you give a first-time auditor?
Don't get arrested.
Right. First of all, right, check your area out or where you're going to audit. do your research beforehand, do a bit of research, and whatever you do, make sure you know at least the basics. So if you come across a situation, like if you get questioned what you're doing, blah, 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 and they say you can't do that, if you know you can, let them know about it. If you haven't researched that, then, you know, they're going to come on top of you, you know. So make sure you can stand your ground and know what you're talking about to a degree. Do your research, pick your area, stay cool, which is difficult. You'll feel nervous, but I promise you, right, once you've done it once, you'll want to go out and do it again, right? You're not going to win every time. You're not going to, you know, be successful every time. Like, I get comments like, why did you walk away at that point? Why did you not carry on there? Well, I know in the heat of in that moment, right, I know what the best thing is to do for me. It's as simple as that. And when I read comments back, I think, yeah, maybe I should have done that. But in that moment, right, it's not scripted. So those kind of things don't enter my head. Like, you know, I deal with situation, I'll walk away when I think it's time to walk away. So it's always knowing when it's time to carry on, time to walk. It's difficult, mate, but the more you do, the more you learn. But always keep doing your research. You know, wherever you decide to go tomorrow or next week, make sure, whatever town you're going to, whatever place, make sure you suss out that environment first. You know, I mean, I'm new anyway, so, but that's what I do. I make sure I know how to deal with the situation. I always anticipate questions because it's always the same. You know, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Section 43. You always come out with the same crap. Just do
Don't forget Section 50 as well, and Section 1 of PACE. That's another one.
Right. There you go, guys. You heard that.
Section 43 is Terrorism Act. PACE, they can search you. Section 50, that comes under the Terrorism Act as well. Make sure you know your acts and your sections and your legislations, because that will help you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So there you go, Ty. Other than that, I mean, I just use a phone for a camera. It's an old phone. It's all you don't need mega equipment and all this. Some people do use that, but as long as you've got a phone or a camera, you can record. You know, you can record things. But yeah, and always ask other people, but what their advice is as well. So you know, do your research, learn the laws, the basics, pick a place. Research that place you're going to. If you can find it, like when I went to HMP Forest Bank a few weeks ago, I found out a story of what happened there recently. So when I went in there, I could say, what do you think about this? What happened here a few months ago with such a body doing that?
No comment.
Exactly. So always try and have something on them, but get out there, mate. Get out there. Not everyone has the same style.
I'm a good lad. I don't say no comment. I just say to him, I do not wish to say anything that's going to incriminate me, and I just walk off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, every situation is different, you know.
Exactly. And when they think that they've got you in the wrong, they'll put pressure on you. They'll try and make you make mistakes. They'll ask you the same question over and over again, hoping you'll slip up.
Exactly. Best thing to do in that situation is stay quiet.
Yeah, and avoid the banana skins.
Remember their caution. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Do you understand the caution? And you go, yeah, I've got a right to keep my mouth shut, so you guys can't twist everything I say.
Exactly.
And that's exactly what I say to them.
I was always told to say no when they ask, do you understand? Because they're not speaking in English. They're asking, do you stand under or something? So I got told you always just refuse and just say no comment when you ask if you understand.
Yeah, but see, no comment nowadays, that's just as bad as admitting your guilt, man. That's the reason why I don't say it.
Okay.
There's been a few police interviews I've been in, and they say, oh, you're basically admitting it by doing a no comment interview. I goes, no, I'm using my right to remain silent. I goes, you're going to have to prove what I've done now. They've called me back to right to put my hands up to it. But other than that, nah, no comment. I do not wish to say anything that's going to incriminate myself further. That's what I say. and they just look at me like say, "Oh Jesus, we've got a right nutcase here," or they use the old mental health act thing.
They can use that on all of us, can't they?
Yeah.
Regardless.
I'm just reading through the chat. Joe Public, you always seem to be in this chat. Don't know if it's really you. Massive respect to local experimentalist. He's always in there.
Yeah, big up local.
So a massive, superb support from that guy.
Don't you know I'm local?
Just for a change of subject, while it's been a bit thingy, but Optical Turnkey, have you heard of him? Pre-press.
Oh.
Never heard of him, mate.
Oh, you've got, mate. You have got to go and follow this guy. You have to go and follow him.
Yeah, take it piss out, mate.
All right, I wasn't.
he's a great guy, and that prank thing he did this week and the week before. Do you know what? It's so brilliant. How he's on with that. It's fantastic. Everyone should jump onto that when he does those pranks. Brilliant. He's on the guy, by the way. Massive shout out to Optical.
Yeah, I can never hear his fucking his audio, mate.
No sound, mate. No sound.
Yeah. Always buffering.
Plug your mic in properly. I can't hear you.
It's gold, isn't it, when you see the faces and they go in.
And then you see them picking up their phone and playing with all the bits on their computer. It cracks me up.
These guys can't hear us. Well, I can hear. Yeah. It's echo. It's just absolutely brilliant. Super.
Brilliant. Like this last week.
Yeah.
I seen in some chat, everyone was putting buzz raid. And there was like 100 people all putting buzz raid in the chat.
Buzz raid?
Yeah.
It makes me laugh because their moderators go, oh, there's a troll. And then all of a sudden, about 50 different, oh man, he's brought an army of trolls in. You see their faces drop because they can't delete us all quick enough.
What's going on with Spiky Mike again? I just keep coming across comments in chat like, I don't know. Right, we'll just get on with it, guys.
The mods will sort them out.
Ash, I know that, mate.
Yeah.
I've got the best mods in the world, mate.
A little bit of advice for you, right? When I done a live stream earlier on, and I said to everyone when they first came in, no bad mouthing, no putting each other down, keep the chat nice and clean. I goes, because I'll just kick you otherwise. I goes, and you only get one chance in my life, you fuck up, you're gone, you'll never be unblocked. I like to keep the chat nice. I like it to be flowing and everyone having a good laugh, and you can sit there and you can read what people are saying and they're all having a laugh and a joke. I don't want to see no animosity or nastiness towards one another.
Same here, but at the same time, they're not going to stop trolls and that getting in. But I can rely on my mods 100%. So
good then.
Yeah, and I said that at the beginning of each live. Yeah. Right? Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it smooth. Nothing. No swearing and all that. Like, obviously, we all come out with the odd swear word and that, but I don't want it to be like a constant.
No, like you said earlier on, we're like one big family. Do you know what I mean? We need to stick together, because if not, we divided. That's the police. They've got us. Then they've won.
Oh, they're laughing.
We need to stick together. We need to stick together and show them united with a force to be reckoned with.
A force to reckon with, and it's growing.
Yeah, exactly.
That could be scary for them, which it should be. But we need to keep that going, guys. We have our differences. I keep saying it. You must be bored of me saying it now, but it's true, right?
It is. So everyone's got a right to their own opinion. Do you know what I mean? People ain't going to agree with it sometimes, but hey, it's life.
Just respect it.
Build a bridge and get over it.
And as a matter of fact, this period we're in now, this era, this time, this moment in time is when we need it more than ever.
Exactly.
It's the worst point in time now where we could be falling out, could be being divided. So it's very essential now in today that we sort it all out and make sure we stick together as best we can and keep this growing. We're not enough numbers yet.
No.
it has to keep going and going and going.
Do you know what would be good numbers? If we could march on Downing Street in the House of Commons all cameraed up, mate. There you go, have a bit of that. We'll audit the whole place on the way down.
That'd be great if that could come off, you know. But
yeah, I know.
You know,
if all the people that come on these auditing live streams, do you know what I mean? And the people that come in, pulled their fingers out of their butts and went and bought them. Well, they've all got cameras. They've all got camera phones. Yeah. Just go out and just film everything. Anything to do with the police, film it. Anything to do with security guards, film it. Anything to do with, you know, public officials, anything to do with government, film it.
I said this last night or whatever. I said it like personally myself. I've got my phone, and when I go out, I always make sure my camera's on. Then it's in my pocket, so all I have to do is press the button, swipe, and I can start filming within a second or two. So I always have it at ready. So I'm always expecting something. You know what I mean?
Bit like me.
So I'll always be aware of, you know, that camera's so important. It's so important. And always be prepared, always be ready within a split second or two, because you might need it out to film something that's very important, and that needs to get released to as many people as possible.
Usually I take out a big massive tactical bag with me. I've got a video camera in it, still camera, then I've got my phone, my gimbal, and all my other bits and pieces, my monopod, my tripod. So every time I go out, it goes straight on my back. Doesn't matter whether or not I'm going. If I go out to the shop, I won't take it, but if I'm going anywhere else, it's going with me.
Yeah.
Because if I see anything, that's it, mate. Rolling, lights, camera, action.
It's one of life's essentials now, isn't it? You know?
Yeah.
Very essential, guy. And do you know what, guys? You've all got a camera. You've all got a camera. So you can't say, "Oh, I'm going there tomorrow. It's a lovely little place. I'll I can relax." No, you can get any tyrant on any corner of any street in any town, in any country. Always be prepared. Never ever think that things like that won't happen just because you're out somewhere and things like. Always be prepared. It will happen.
Sometimes they don't even have to be wearing a uniform.
Exactly.
We dress like me and you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the job's worth. I had to get a little bit of a pay rise.
Right, quick change of subject. Dino, pull up John's comment that he posted at 8:17. Let's just change this topic a little bit and look at his comment.
8:17. Did you say John? Oh, right. I've just seen it. Sorry, Biker. One tick.
Pull that up. Let's discuss that one.
So, how many people on this stream cast their votes? Because this is the only way to change the UK. If you didn't vote, then you have lost your voice. Eddie?
Discuss. Do you think voting is going to change anything, really?
I don't think it does.
No, I don't either.
No.
A vote just makes the thing that we've got like some kind of a choice.
Go on, sorry.
No, that's all I had to say, sorry.
No, go on, say what you're going to say. I'll cut you off and that's rude.
No, I was just going to say, like, we get the vote, and that to us, it just gives us some kind of insight that we've got some kind of choice, that we might think we've made the change, if to get our votes in.
Do you know how the change would happen? If someone like Dino or myself or one of the big people got into Parliament, that is the only way things would change. To have an independent person like one of us lot in there, but it'll never happen. Everybody would get their say.
There's always someone. Look what happened to Kennedy, right?
Yeah,
he was a people person, blooded. I think he was genuine, but because of what he was coming at, he was changing the world. He was changing people's minds. He was all that, and I think he knew a lot of secrets as well.
Yeah,
and he was one of those guys who would reveal them secrets. And that's why he got murdered, I think. And there's been a lot of people that. So no matter, the man on the street, you'll always get the man on the street, so to speak, who gets into politics, who can get in local parliament, who can get in even as far as the cabinet and as far as a leader, a prime minister, wherever. But my thoughts are voting, right? I don't think they're elected at all. I think they're selected.
Of course.
I really, really do. Do you know?
Do you know how I think it's done? I think they just put all their names in a hat, give it a shake, and pick out a piece of paper.
That's another good point.
they've got to be in control, haven't they? There's no way they're going to let the let's call it the little man in, like me, you know, who might make sense to a lot of people, but you know, it's all about money and things like that. We're well in control, you know. Like all those people, you think about it, right? Big names. John Lennon, I'll just use him as an example. All right, he wasn't the nicest of people, but highly talented, highly intelligent, and he was changing people's thoughts, views on world peace and all that, right? He meant it. Bob Marley did the same thing. Now, these guys died young. Apparently, you know, murdered by suicide, a few of them. But yeah, they seem to want to shut these guys up because they have so much influence on the masses. They're frightened of that that overall, that revolution, if you like. They'll not let it. So they're selected. I don't think they're elected. And people say, well, how can we go out and vote? How can we get these census? How can we get these letters and poll sheets and things like that? Well, they've got to carry on with the show. It is a show, you know, and it gives people that thought process. Oh, well, I'm making a change. I'm going to vote for him, so I'm going to make that change. Each one of your votes counts, they said, don't they? And they also demonise people by saying, if you don't, I've had it myself, right? And I don't vote. And people say, well, if you don't vote, how can you say anything? You know, how can you criticise these people when you don't vote? You shouldn't have a voice. How ridiculous is that? Do you know what I mean? No, for me, it's all predetermined. It's all pre-planned, and they've got to put this show on to make people believe in what they're doing and make people believe that what they're doing is something for the good of humanity, when all we're doing is making their lives easier and our lives harder.
Well, just think about all the candidates that like your local councils, everything else. They get the local councils, etc. It goes on towards Parliament and all the rest of it. Right. They're campaigning for your vote. How many come to your door? I've not had one. In all my years of living, I've never had one at my door. Right,
I'm sending Piers Morgan round to your house tomorrow then, yeah?
Yeah. So, is that so I can kick fuck out of him? Cheers, mate. But going back to it, the candidates that always like put themselves forward and everything else, they always preach that we're going to do this, that, or all for the good and everything else. And it never materialises. Right, you go back to your polling stations for years and years. We've all voted. We've all done it at least once, right, since we've been able to. You go to a polling station, you're given a ticket, they ask for your name and address, right? You go to that polling station, you give a little bit of paper and a pencil. You put your cross in that and put it in box. It's in pencil. Yeah. Why is it in pencil?
So they can erase, but they can erase pen as well.
Right. You go to a polling station and you put a black mark on with a marker pen. You know that vote's not accepted.
Yeah, because the machine can't read it.
Exactly, because it's not in pencil.
Or does it only read lead?
Yep.
Well,
that's how they read it. It's the same thing as a lottery ticket. You put your squiggle on where you want your numbers, and the machine reads it because of the carbon in the lead. That's how I believe it's done anyway.
Your lottery tickets are done with pen, aren't they?
Well, you can do it in pencil as well.
Yeah, but it still reads.
Yeah, it still reads. Yeah,
it still reads a number that's been crossed out.
Yeah.
Right, but going back to your polling tickets, you do it in pencil, right? The readers that actually count that ticket only register the lead. They don't register ink.
Ah, right.
So you learn something new every day. I didn't know that.
Absolutely, fantastic. That great information. Yeah, and I mean, why do the Trump and whoever this guy is saying that votes have been rigged? Now, when they say votes have been rigged, how can votes be rigged and who by?
The government.
Exactly.
Medical way of voting is
just the X on the paper.
Is actually atrocious. It's worse than ours.
So for me, yeah, election-wise, okay, it gives the people hope. It gives them, when they're forever preaching this word, aren't they? Change, change for the better. We'll change this. You don't have to worry anymore. When you look at the stats and you look at the way things have been going, these changes are going backwards. The only people going forwards are the governments and the hierarchy,
politicians and everything. Yeah,
corporations. And
Right,
things
can I just say something here?
like
Guys,
yourself, at my age, Biker, same as yourself and ourselves, right? How many years have we been around? How many elections every 4 or 5 years, whatever it is? And they've always said, change, change, change. You get that vote, and then everything goes bad again. So 4 years later, there's a new election, and these same people who voted for that change for the good, right? Let's say over the last 3-4 elections, they've actually they've seen the history of it all getting worse. So why do they keep believing in this next guy who says, it's me who's going to change things, I'm the guy, vote for me, look who I am, I'm a people person and all that? Nothing changes.
can I just say something here? Protex come up with a comment. I actually made a mistake. I said that they were lead in pencils and they can read that. It's not actually lead, and he is correcting that. It's graphite.
well, graphite. Then,
It's graphite, not lead. It's actually
That's
correct.
right, yeah. It used to be lead, didn't it? It used to be lead.
Yeah, lead when we were at school, mate. Yeah.
Biting the end of the pencil and getting lead poisoning.
Yeah. Protex correct there. Yeah, it is. It's not lead. It's graphite.
It is, mate. You're right.
My mistake.
But as Oliver Hardy once said, you can lead a horse to water, but a pencil must be lead.
Oh yeah.
Very good. He's do you know what? He's so brilliant. He makes everybody laugh. He's so intelligent with his humour. Fantastic stuff. John, when the polls station, right? Let me just put this up. Sorry.
I've got a valid point now. Do you know who had the right idea about change? His name's Guido Fawkes. He had the right idea from the start.
Wow.
He believed in change.
Yeah.
Yep. I wonder if them tunnels still exist under the Houses of Parliament. We'll have to get a dinghy with an outboard.
I bet they do.
Yeah, they do.
I bet they do.
Yeah.
You've got one going from my town underground to Durham Cathedral.
There's hundreds of miles of tunnels under central London. Miles. Yeah. You've got old air raid shelters. You've got the old tube lines and everything.
Yeah. Same in Manchester. I've heard recent stories. It's like not a new discovery, but there's newer people who've been heard about it and actually gone and investigated it. And it's like a whole new city underground.
They're called the Secret Vault.
Isn't it? Underground places, things kept in secret, like weird. Very weird.
There's a group called the Secret Vault. Yeah, there's a Welsh guy. What's his name? Something Williams, and he does all the air raid shelters. He uncovers all the old bunkers and that. He's really good. He's what are they called? The Secret Vault. They're really good. They're on YouTube. They do a lot of urban exploration and stuff.
Yeah, I think I've seen them.
Yeah.
They did one in
Matthew Williams. That's his name.
Great stuff. It's amazing, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah. It's like in my hometown where I'm originally from. There's 4 air raid shelters. There's one underneath the street I used to live in. I didn't even know about it. And all you got to do is lift the manhole cover and you can climb straight down.
Wow.
Yeah. There's ones around here. You know, when you get to Holborn, you've got that bit that goes under the road in London. It actually leads you into the old tube stations that were built in the Victorian times, and you can still walk through them.
I have heard similar stories to that, Free Press. I've seen it in films. I know it sounds daft, films, made up in Hollywood and all that, but like your James Bond type, but they actually do show real. And it's well known that there's been lines shut down, sealed off, but they've still been using them during the war, apparently. And MI5, all these kind of people, they're still in use.
Yeah, of course they are.
And we can't detect that from above ground.
No. Yeah. The only way you're going to get to see that is by getting ordnance survey maps.
Yeah.
and
I'd love
the train line maps as well. That's the only way you'll get that, and you have to go to the government to get them because they won't just give them to you.
There you go then. There you go.
Yeah, the public domain, aren't they? Unless you're buying a house or you're building.
Yeah.
You get a,
Well, the law's changed then, obviously.
Yeah.
I thought you had to apply for them and fucking paperwork and everything else.
yeah, because around here, I don't know if you've still got them down your way, but you've still got the old fuel pipes. They used to take aerial fuel to like airports and.
Yeah. Well, they might have.
Yeah. I've always fancied following one of them, you know. See where it leads to.
Probably the Queen's back garden.
Yeah, probably.
Fueling them big Land Rovers that she drives about in.
Yeah.
Never know. Yeah. Hiya, Cat. You always go live saying bus text has not gone live.
It's gone live, I think.
Oh, guys, you heard it. If you want to jump over to bus text, and I wouldn't blame you one bit if you did. You know, he's live, guys.
Is he live or is it just to upload? Did you said police harassment?
I'm just going to say, sorry.
I'll have a look, see what he's doing.
Powell, good to hear from you. Always good to hear from you, Michael. You're welcome to come on. You know that. Michael Powell, he came on a live for the first time a couple of weeks ago, and then he came on another one straight after. He's a great guy, and he said to all of us on that panel that night, whoever we were, thanks for making me feel welcome. You've made me feel more confident to come out and speak on a live. Fantastic.
Cool, man.
That's what we want, guys. You're all welcome. If you've never been on a live before and you've got something to say and you're serious about it and you mean it and that, please jump on. You do not have to show your face at all. You're all welcome.
Bus Tex is doing a live audit. He's not doing a live talk.
Ah, right. Okay.
I've just had a quick look now.
But, I didn't know he was going to do that. If I knew that, I might have delayed this one or whatever.
Dino.
I should worry about it because he's always going to upload it anyway. But he does it live, so
don't like missing anything he's done. But then again, people know now I'm doing a Friday Night Live from 7.
This moment in time, Bus Tex is on a motorway, so you're not missing nothing.
I did hear there was a text on. I watched Bannerman's video earlier today. And,
I watched that.
I read a few comments, and there was this guy I'd heard of him before. This mass man.
Same bus text.
Bus text on, like saying he's had his car took off him or something like that. I don't know much about it, but apparently that's what he said. And he said, "Man's video.
Car's gone.
No buses. The bus taxis. He's had his car seized or something." That's what this masked men said on Bannerman's video.
I think he was just trolling, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. I've seen him before in chatter. There's another as well. There's a masked man and a masked men, and it's a same profile picture.
Yeah, he was in my live earlier, begging me to be a moderator, and I'm like, no, mate, unless I've seen you on a live stream, because I don't mod people up at the end of the day.
He's a disruptor, but he's obviously not intelligent.
So my foot will disrupt his ass when I kick him out.
I might be wrong here, but I think what Bus Tex do when he goes on his audits, he hires a car.
Ah.
I think that's what he does. That's
a good idea. Good idea. Car can't be traced back to you then.
He's done it in past. Right. So he might be in an hire car.
Enterprise cars.
I don't know. I don't know what he uses, mate.
Listen, guys, I'm going to jump out because someone might want to jump in. Cheers for letting me on your live, Dino. Very much appreciated.
Honestly, mate, an honour to have you on. Keep up your good work. Do you know what I mean? Spread the word, share the love and all that. And I hope to meet you one day at a protest. I'm going to Manchester tomorrow. I don't want to know where you're going, but that's where I'm going tomorrow. But
can I just give myself a quick shout out?
No.
Right, guys, in the chat, I'm going live tomorrow from 12 o'clock from St. James's Park. I'll be showing the protest. Me and local experimentalists are doubling up. So you can get 2 versions of the same event. So just make sure that you like, subscribe, and I'll do the same back. This is Independent Free Press signing off. Thank you.
Take care, mate.
Thank you so much for coming on. You heard him, guys. That's where he's going to be tomorrow, and support that guy. Sub to him. I've spoke to him before. He's a great guy, as you can tell. He means business, obviously, by what he said. So these are the type of guys we need in this fantastic family we've got. All right, guys, I'm just going to nip off for 1 minute.
Yeah, don't pay long.
Backstage, but you guys chat away. Say hello to people in the chat. Do whatever you want, guys. I'll be 2 secs.
All right, fella.
So do you still bike? Eddie? Have you got a motorbike or a push bike?
No, I've got a bike, mate. Yeah, I've not been out on it. These guys have been. I mean, I don't do auditing or anything like that at all. But I just absolutely love what I watch these guys doing. What they've suggested to me to do is go out on the bike, just take videos wherever I go, whatever I see, and start uploading them. To me, I think that's going to be as boring as hell.
Yeah,
but
but
somebody said, you know, you might have a couple of bikers out there that can't get out anymore, they can't ride, and they might appreciate what you're doing. So that's something I'm looking to do eventually. But like I say, I mean, I've got problems with Alice at the moment. Need to get that out of the way before I can go out and start enjoying myself again. But
yeah, what kind of bike have you got?
I got on the BTR SV2.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Got it for 20 years.
Yeah, wow. But it's nip and clean, though, is it? But you've looked after it.
Oh, aye. Oh, yes. It's always looks after me.
Yeah. Never been on for bikes. I like them. I like watching them, and I used to like Carl Fogarty. Used to watch him when I was a kid.
Yeah, I used to follow him all over. Been to Aston a few times to watch him ride there.
Yeah. Just always too scared of bikes, you know. Didn't have very much protection. I always thought the helmet wasn't very good, you know. I always wanted like a whole body helmet.
Don't matter what protection you wear, mate. You were Takara, it hurts. Believe me.
I've got a few friends on bikes. That's always been me thing. Why?
Yeah, shit happens. Don't matter how good you are on a ride. I've been riding bikes since I was 6.
Yeah.
And went on, started going on road, riding on road, and that's where it went from. But I've done a lot of track days. I've been around Isle of Man.
No way.
Yeah.
Cool.
Never raced there, but I've been around it.
Yeah.
Because I've got they call a Mad Sunday there, where there's no speed limits or all like that, and what they do, they let all the fast cars go first, and then they let you go like half an hour later. And, you just flash it around Isle of Man, and it's a good experience. It's dangerous, right? But
dangerous. I get a sweat on watching them.
Yeah, it's a good buzz, it really is. I mean, I love it. It's something I will never ever give up. Never. If I can still walk, I'll still ride.
Yeah, good on you, man.
Might not be as fast as I used to be, but
right, we'll get there in the same time, won't you?
Yeah, I still get to triple figures on speed, don't I? But it's not a problem. Who else has got bikes out there? Big comments.
I've had a few BMXs in my time, like a few mountain bikes.
Yeah.
That's just that's enough for me.
So much hard work, mate.
I'm just a bit daft, I'll just think, a little bit more power, a little bit more speed, and then there'll be a wall.
Wait a minute, I just saw a comment there, something about Rossi.
Or might be Lilac. She named her child after Valentino Rossi, I think.
Susie Knight, yeah, Valentino Rossi. Yeah, absolutely good rider. Yeah. I think his days are now numbered. He's been racing for that long. I've been watching MotoGP today. I think he got up to, it was 8th.
Yeah.
Pre-practice 2, something like that. I'm not sure. But I think his days are numbered now. He's done his time. He's been an absolute brilliant rider throughout his career, without a doubt.
I just don't give it up that easy,
He ain't. Ian, that's it. He's still young at heart. He's not going to give it up easy. But the one that he's made, look at the racing teams that he's got at the moment. He's got one in what is it? Class 1, Class 2.
Yeah.
And I think next year he's going into MotoGP as well with another team. So
Yeah.
he's certainly got some money.
Does he still live in London?
I don't know where he lives, mate.
I'm sure he used to live in London. Because I seen an interview and he was saying he liked him because no one recognises him, you know. He can just walk around and be himself. Where when he's from Italy?
I don't think, he's Italian. I don't think anywhere he could go, he'll not be recognised. With that. I'd recognise him anyway.
Oh, I think he'd be recognised by having big curly hair like that. Who can't recognise him?
Yeah, I mean, I've never followed him. I've never been a follower of Rossi, but respect what he does. I mean, I tend to follow all the British riders. I mean, you've got Carl Crutchlow that just come out of it last year. He was talented, a really good talented rider. He just didn't get the right bike, but that's my opinion. Yeah. I followed Fogarty.
I used to watch, when I think it was last year, a few years back, Elite sponsored their superbikes. So I sort of toured the UK with the superbikes for about a year. That was brilliant. Like, I was in the paddock with them all, with the mechanics and what have you, and everything was free as well. Yeah,
if you go to British superbikes, you can always get into paddocks. You can always get into garages and everything else with them guys. They're superb.
And everyone was just down to earth, stopping for photos, autographs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you've got to pay with your food and drink, but like all the rides and everything was just free for the kids.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
I mean, the one guy that I started following when I was a kid were Barry Sheed.
Oh, yeah.
I used to watch him. I went to Mallory Park many times to watch him at transatlantic races and what have you, Kenny Roberts. And, he was absolutely the guy to follow at the time. He really was good. Really was. But as time progressed, you see all the British riders coming through. And because you're British, you tend to follow the British. And irrespective of how good they do. I mean, if you look at the MotoGP now, you got your Marc Marquez, I think is a 7, 8 times world champion. Right, whatever. But he had a bad accident last year. He's recovered from that, and now he's come back into it. And he's come through from Moto3. He's not like he used to be. He's not the sort of guy that dominates everything. There's better riders out there than him. There really is, and it's showing. You watch on Sunday. You watch the race. You see where Marc Marquez comes. He's not going to finish in top 10. He's just not there anymore. I don't know why. Confidence thing. I don't know.
Niki Lauda was the same when he had that crash and he got burnt alive or whatever. He was never the same when he came back.
You're not going to be, are you?
No.
You're not going to be, because it's always going to be back of your mind, right? This happened at this corner, or this happened at this corner, or whatever. Yeah. And you're never going to forget it. It's going to be there at the back of your mind. So if you hit that corner at 190, and you know that you had an accident there at 190, you're going to back off. You're not going to hit that corner at that speed. You're going to back off. And it's a mind thing. It's a mind thing. And to say that these guys can just wipe it out and carry on, I don't think you can. You can't. I'm saying, I mean, I've been it many a corner. And I know what I've done wrong. And it's been my fault. I've hit cars. Never been my fault, but you can't judge that. So you can't go against that. But yeah, my riding style has always been, I don't know, to my ability. Yeah. If I binged it in a corner doing something stupid, or I've hit it too fast, or I brake too late, or whatever, it's been my fault. You learn from that. You don't do it again. So you hit that next corner, you go in a bit slower. Yeah. So it's always there at the back of your mind. You're learning. And I think it's same with these guys, even though they're professional riders and everything else, it's in the back of their mind. They don't want to do it again because it fucking hurts.
Yeah.
It really does hurt.
My favourite tracks are the Nürburgring. I love to go around there.
Never fancied it, mate.
No,
Never fancied it.
just dangerous, isn't it?
I'd rather do Isle of Man than Nürburgring.
Yeah.
Definitely. Nürburgring, I don't know. It's made for 4 wheels, not 2.
Yeah.
You got the sorry guys, I've just came in late hearing about the bikes and that, what you're into. Great subject and that. Love hearing it. A friend I knew, he Isle of Man every year, couldn't miss, and he said if you don't book for next year while you're here, you've no chance of getting down there.
Like you don't.
Very unique, isn't it? I'd love to go and spectate it.
Yeah.
I've seen videos and that, and I think, wow, do you know what I mean? You know, people are like feet away, aren't they? On the roadside, and it's 200 mile an hour around the bend. I'm sure I heard that.
Well, I think it's more dangerous than riding.
I'd love to go and see anything like that, you know, but it's a dangerous game, isn't it? I mean, I heard you mention Carl Fogarty earlier on.
Yeah.
Who's, I think he's a Blackburn guy, is he? Somewhere around there.
He is, yeah.
Probably one of the best there's ever been, superbikes.
I wouldn't say best he's ever been, but he was good in his time. In his era, he was the best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you get to Isle of Man, mate, I mean, like I say, you've got to book early with that one. If you want to go next year, book now.
Yeah.
But wherever you can get, whether it's bed and breakfast or just camping or whatever, if you can get within sort of the built-up areas and watch the speed those guys come through there, you just would not believe it. I mean, you're talking 30 mile an hour limits and they're doing 210, 220.
Yeah.
And it is... Right. A quick one. If you research Guy Martin and look up on his Isle of Man races, right, have a look at what he does there. And while you're looking at Guy Martin, look at the Northwest 200 that he did as well. I think that was the one where he come off and broke his back.
Yeah, that was mental, that one.
That was terrible, that one.
I thought he was dead.
Yeah. But you know when he come off there, the week before, they actually cleared that field of trees.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if them trees had been there,
where he went up, he would hit a tree, wouldn't he?
Yeah, it'd have been mush.
Yeah.
That's it. But he come away from that, but it's not road since.
Right. Thanks for filling in for me there, guys. I've got someone else backstage, but before I bring my guest on, I just want to go back through the chat, guys.
All right. No problem, mate.
So I thought Optical had gone, and I put bye-bye. So got Stephen Guest. Hi, mate. Mad Max. Clive still in there. Catwoman. Duffer 2. Claire Z. Right. I think there's something been going on with Claire Edward and other people during the chat. Leave it out, guys, or keep it private. Michael Powell, good guy. Let's have a quick look, guys. I'll not keep you. I'm going to BuzzText. That's fine. I wouldn't blame anyone for going over to BuzzText's live at all. Not one bit. Okay, James Cricket. Right. I think Steve's in there, natural born serial killer.
Can I just get a quick shout out to Susie Knight? Thank you, Susie. Appreciate your comment, love. Brilliant. Glad you liked it.
Susie Knight, okay. Yeah, I've just seen her there in the chat. I'm just getting down to the bottom now. Nothing's better than going fast.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about that, Susie. Isle of Man, dangerous. Absolutely. I think that, the thrill of it. Imagine it not being dangerous. Every sport's dangerous.
You get on a bike, mate, it's dangerous as soon as you start.
Been a lot
that
of deaths. I mean, there has been a lot of deaths. A biker will tell you this. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I have heard somewhere down the line that every single year, or most years since it started, there's been a death. There's always been a death. I don't know if there's been one season without one biker, you might. You didn't know that.
Yeah, it happens, mate. It's not every year, but it does happen.
Not every year, right? Yeah. Cash.
Oi!
Hey,
Just
my
trying to
man,
get
top guy. Great to see you first, Ash. Absolutely, man. Hey, what are you drinking?
Foster's. Do you want one?
I don't like mate. I prefer the old cheap cider from Lidl.
Given. So you can't be choosy that way, can you?
This thing, Spiky Mike, right? Every time there's a live, there seems to be a problem with Spiky Mike either disappearing from the chat or getting banned. I don't know anything about this. Why that keeps happening to Spiky?
Could be a fake one.
It could be. I think there is a fake one. Do you know what, John? Right. This film is one of the best films of all time, I think. The Great Escape, Steve McQueen, World War II, prisoner of war camp. Story. Tries to create that, but the motorbike scene, through the fields, the barbed wire jumps over that, comes in contact with another piece of barbed wire or barrier. Then he ends up getting coming off the bike, getting caught in all this barbed wire and getting put back in the cooler.
Yeah.
Great. But in fact, he did all his own stunts. I mean, there were no CGI then, really. That as good as it is today. You could actually see the guy on the bike doing the real stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if it's true, but that bike wasn't supposed to be. It wasn't built for doing jumps.
No,
really?
Yeah, it was just a normal big slug of a bike.
I think it was BSA. It was converted, so it could do that. And all those jumps that you saw him do, he actually hit ramps, but you didn't see them on screen.
Yeah. Of course, didn't Guy Martin try to recreate it on a?
He did, yeah.
And he was finding that hard on a trials bike.
Yeah. Yeah. In that film, there were a lot of props there that you didn't see. For him to clear those sort of fences, how he did on that bike, it's not at all.
What killed Queen? Did he crash?
Good film.
Didn't he crash a Porsche or something?
Say again.
How did he die? Did he crash a Porsche?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure he died in I'm sure he had a car crash.
Well, I'm not sure how he died. I'm going to have a quick look now.
Yeah, he was a heartthrob back in the day.
Yeah, I don't know how he died.
What's your favourite movie, Dino? Dino,
Yeah, I've just researched Steve McQueen. He died of heart failure.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, while recovering from surgery to remove cancerous tumours.
All right. I always thought he died in a car crash for some reason.
Are you thinking of? Oh God, what's his name?
Paul McCartney.
No, the guy out of Fast and Furious, Paul.
No, yeah, I know he died, but no, I wasn't thinking of him. I always just thought Steve McQueen died in a car. It's probably because I've seen Bullet. He's always like driving fast and that.
Yeah. Well, bit of research I just followed up. He died of heart failure.
Yeah.
In 1980.
What was it that place? Welcome, Mosley.
Hello, mate. I'm just
Lee's
writing
here,
something
yeah.
down. I'm just writing something down quickly. 1 second, sorry.
Right, so before Lee comes in and talks, I just want to say a couple of things, guys. Sorry. Optical. I've been trying to read as much as I can from the chat. Now, I haven't ignored you, Dan. I've seen what you sent me, etc. I've not been able to keep up with the chat fair enough. Now, I mentioned Spiky Mike earlier on. I think there's more than one account. Now, apparently the word paedophile has been aimed at Optical.
Oh, can I just say something about Spiky Mike? He's changed his logo. He's actually got a picture on now. And he's changed it from Spiky Mikey to Spiky Mike.
Probably two different accounts, mate.
I think it's two different. Now, this is I don't want this, right? That word is horrible. So, if you feel we need to get rid, mate, whether it's the real Sparky or not, and no disrespect, the real Sparky, if that's you, mate, you know what I mean? But I don't want, if we're not sure whether it's you or not, or a different whatever, if we're not sure, do you know what I mean? Just don't want that kind of stuff on here at all. Stop upsetting people, whoever you are, right?
Get a lie.
So I'm sorry I didn't get back to you sooner, Dan. I am trying to keep up with everything. Conversation's been in good flow, so it's hard to get a break and keep up with things, guys. So leave that crap out, whoever you are. Stop falling out on these chats and that. Just go elsewhere or whatever. But when you're coming out with strong stuff like that, paedophilia, you're sick.
They're only doing it to look for a reaction from us. Oh, no?
Well, it's true, Ash, but he's getting one. And okay. Yeah. He's getting one because, I mean, what's the point in not saying anything about it? It's got to be said.
Talking about
Lee.
Talking about reactions to stuff. Somebody's been sending some emails and managed to get a phone number from someone. And I've written it down on a bit of paper, and I'm going to show the phone number. But this is the phone number, okay?
0790.
Write that down. Anybody that can track that phone number and get me an address, I've got £500 cash. I'll give you, if you get me an address and I can confirm that that where that person is, I've got £500 cash that I'll give you in your hand.
What's the issue with that, Lee? If that's one do you want to mention?
I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not gonna say what's happened. I'm not gonna mention any of that. But whoever this person is, and whoever's been sending them emails, I'm going to find you, and I promise you, you've made a fucking big mistake. I promise you, you've made a mistake. You've taken it too far, and I'm being very fucking serious. All right, I'm done. Sorry, Dino. I'm done. There's the phone number. 500 quid. Get me an address. That's it. Sorry, Dino.
No, it's fine.
That was another quick moment.
As it sounds, take it to the police, mate.
No, I would never phone the police.
It's going to be difficult for somebody to find an address from a phone number. I could type that in right now.
Somebody might be able to. Somebody might be able to.
Yeah.
If somebody can, like I said, I've got £500 cash.
No worries.
And I'll pay. If someone gets me an address and it's confirmed, I'll pay you that money.
No worries, Lee. Okay, we've got that number, guys. Lee's
let's not talk about that anymore.
We're going to move on. Thanks, Lee. Cheers, mate. Hopefully, someone can help you out with that, pal.
Yeah. No, that's cool. That's cool.
Nice one. My mate's on.
Hello.
Oh.
Guys.
Can't hear you, mate. You're muted.
No, I wanted to quickly pop on and just quickly say what was going on in the chat, yeah, because I was trying to get my point across of what was happening and what the reason things happened. So in last night's chat, an account called Spiky Mike, I don't know, or Mikey, whichever account that was typing to me last night, was calling me a paedophile, was asking questions why I was going out auditing with children, why I'm contacting children. That I don't accept. I don't care whose chat it's on that I'm modding. They will be blocked for comments like that because it's unacceptable. So whoever was behind that account that put those comments in the chat last night was the account that got blocked. So I don't care if there's two different Spiky Mikes. Whichever account was behind those comments last night was the person that got blocked. And what happened again tonight? Everybody was asking, why is he blocked? Why is he blocked? The same as what happened yesterday. Why is he blocked? The reason he got blocked is because whoever was behind that account last night was writing terrible comments like that. It's as simple as that. So I just wanted to know, so you knew, Dino, what the score was. I was trying to get that across. That's the so whoever was behind that account, if it wasn't him, someone else has got his login, I don't know. But whoever was behind that account last night was the one typing those comments because I blocked the comments of that person. So there's no mix-up. There's two accounts, even if there is. All right. So he was blocked for that reason. Ali agreed with me actually, and so did Local. He was that account was timed out a few times last night until I eventually blocked. All right.
So you agree. I mean, no matter who it is, right? It don't matter whether you're a troll or somebody. If you come out with a comment like that on anybody's chat or anything, you could be the nicest guy in the chat in the world or lady. Come out with something like that, you're done. You're finished. Even if it's joking, do not try and make humour out of that kind of stuff either. It ain't humorous. It's serious.
He was saying the same things in Boost Texas chat.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just jump in a minute, guys? Because I've got to go right now.
Can I just very quickly say something? I'm sorry. I don't want to carry this conversation on what I've just said about that phone number. But if anybody rings that phone number, they're going to hear a voice that says, "Hello, this is Alison." That's not Alison. It's not my Alison anyway. I obviously know my girlfriend's voice. The voice that if people phone that phone number, they're going to hear a voice. That's not my Alison. That's not Mrs.
Is that all the voice says, Lee? Is that all that voice says?
It says. I think it says, "Hello, this is Alison. Call me," or something like that. But it's not my Alison. It's not Mrs. Insect.
No worries, mate. Very good, guys. A bit extra information on that phone number.
And independent free press. Can you put in the chat what that link or what that app is, please?
Here you go. This is the voicemail, Lee.
Hi, Alison. I'm not able to take your call at the moment. Please leave a message. I'll get back to you.
There you go. That's not my Alison. That's somebody I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. It's getting a bit freaky now. It's getting a bit weird, you know.
Right.
Someone's like done got their fucking sister or their neighbour to put a clip on a voicemail, put a phone number out there. I don't know what's going on, but I can promise you this: when I find out who you are, you're going to regret being born.
Right, Lee.
I'm not a violent person, but you've really upset me, and I'm going to hurt you.
Right. Can I just say I'm going to have to get off now. I'm going to have to leave you guys now. It's been a good evening. I've really enjoyed it. I want a quick shout out to Susie Knight. Next time you're on stream, love, we'll get talking about bikes again. Right, good night, guys. Appreciate everything. Brilliant.
Appreciate you again. Thanks for coming on, mate. You're always welcome.
No problem. Take care. Bye.
So, cheers, bye.
See you later, Eddie. Thank you, mate. But I'm not gonna say anything about that anymore. Matthew Archer, it's not a threat, it's a promise. I'm not making any threat. I'm
Lee,
promising.
please, mate. Right.
So,
The point's
right,
been
that's
made.
it.
The information's gone out there. You've seen the number. You've been asked if you can find out what that is. Let's
Absolutely,
sort it out. You've heard that voicemail. We know what it's about now. We'll leave it at that. You know the score. Let's move on. Let's choose whatever topic you want. Let's make it a pleasant one. This one. Anything.
Let's talk about veganism. I'm only joking.
I missed that, Ash. Sorry.
I said, let's talk about veganism.
No.
Just see what you think, Ash. Go on then, Lee. Come on. Let's have it.
Vegans are weird. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Vegans are weird.
Well, in my view, if everybody was a vegan, we wouldn't need farms. We wouldn't need sheep or cows.
Yeah, but it would take more land to feed. It would take more acreage to feed us with plants than it would with animals.
Well, if everyone's got their own back garden, plants their own food.
It takes longer for a plant to grow than it does for an animal to grow.
Depends what plant, Lee. Depends. Really.
Plants don't grow. You have to like, actually plant them, and it would take. It's not. I wouldn't say that it's an actual fact because I don't know the numbers, the acreage, but it would take more land to feed me with a vegetarian diet or a vegan diet than it would to sustain me with meat.
What do you think about this then? Just a quick change of subject because what is your fears? Greater Manchester Media, his is snakes. The only fear I have is fear of fear itself.
Well, I've discovered a new fear I never knew I had.
Fosters.
Yeah. No spiders.
Spiders, right.
I've never ever been frightened of spiders, but for some reason I've got some kind of agoraphobia lately where I keep getting a vision of like a big spider on my face.
I love spiders.
Yeah, I brought one home from the woods the other night and it was so unusual. But yeah, I sometimes like wake up during the night and like I've got to like go and have a cigarette because I'm scared.
I love spiders. I think they're great. All arachnids, I love it. When I see a spider, I'll pick it up and like let it crawl in my hand. I love it. It's great. I love spiders.
Yeah, I'm like that when I'm awake, but it's just when I'm asleep. I've got this sort of fear in my brain where I'm scared of spiders. And
because you've been told that you eat 8 spiders a year, yeah?
I don't think you could get through my beard.
That's not actually true. You don't eat 8 spiders a year. It's that's a myth. So
well, I used to eat them when I was drunk. It's like a party trick.
Fucking hell.
You know, if I'm in
I think it was a TV person, but like a magician type person. So he had these goldfish in a bowl, right? And he had this piece of carrot, right, which you couldn't see. And he's watching this fish go around, and he puts his hand in the water fast. I think he covered the screen and went and ate this piece of carrot, but it looked like a real goldfish.
There's that guy that swallows frogs before he performs. What's his name? David Blaine.
Oh yeah.
He regurgitates frogs as like a a party trick or something.
Have you seen the guy who swallows cigarettes?
Very wrong, but cool. Sorry?
There's a guy who swallows cigarettes. He's like a magician, comedian, and he puts cigarettes. He lights a cigarette up and he put it in his mouth, and he can get about 10 in his mouth, and he'll fetch them back out all fully like still alight.
Phone track up my number. I've never seen anyone swallow a cigarette before. When I was a kid, there was a guy that used to put a cigarette in his mouth, and he'd turn it backwards on his lip.
Yeah.
And he'd put it in his mouth and then put it back out again. That was quite cool.
Yeah, I did that once and coughed and swallowed the cigarette. Dan, I like your new haircut.
Tracker by phone.
That was it was a home job done today in the mirror. I had the clippers out. I was getting fed up. I was looking like Krusty the Clown with all me grey clumps coming out the side of my head. So it was time to get the old ears lowered a bit. So it's probably a right mess, but it'll do.
Oh, looks good.
Cheers, man.
Smart, I think. You've got a beard trim as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I done the whole lot. Number one on the beard. It needed it, mate. I was looking a bit like.
Yeah, you do look a lot smarter now, mate. Yeah.
I'm starting to look a bit like him. That was the worry.
Oh, no one can look like him. He's a one-off, that's for sure.
He's away with it at the minute.
Lake District. I didn't say anything about violence. Didn't say anything about violence at all. Name something you're scared of. Oh.
Clive Sullivan just said, Ark, you sound like the guy in Alan Partridge who works in the garage. Why, aye, man?
Well, Michael.
You're wanting a pasty with that.
Aye.
Did anyone else watch that series? Brilliant.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Dan.
Dan!
He's obviously busy.
Yeah.
Smell my cheese, you mother. Sorry, just talking about the Alan Partridge series. Brilliant. Still love it now. 20 years.
I'm mature. Right, I've got a special guest. We've seen him before. He's a nice guy. He's been new to lives recently. I had the honour of having him on my life for his first time. So I'm going to bring a great guy on here. A great guy.
Hiya.
Michael.
Hello, Michael.
Hiya. Right then.
One and only.
Yeah, not bad, thanks.
Great stuff,
Right
mate.
then.
What's up,
Yeah,
Michael?
nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
I
Yeah,
love how
nice to
you
see you.
guys coming on because we spoke a while ago about
Oh yeah, I did speak
Right,
to
you
you quite
come
a
on.
long time ago, so
yeah. I'm glad that you've come on, Michael.
yeah, I'm glad I come on, because I came on last week, I did, and then I came on the Saturday as well, so
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
coming on, mate.
and I feel a bit more confident as well, so
Absolutely.
because yeah,
You don't
because I was
need that
nervous.
You don't need that
Well,
confidence with us, mate. We'll look after you. Don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, I don't need because I was nervous at first, but I've been really confident just to come on, really. So
That's
I
great,
want to
mate.
be, I want to be, once you've been on YouTube, you don't really feel like you've been on YouTube, do you?
That's good. Yeah. Oh, it's great, mate. It's great to see you, man. Everybody loved you. Last time you came on, you know, you got that smile about you, haven't you? You're a bit
Yeah,
of
it
a
was really good, so it's just nice to talk to a load of people as well. So
Absolutely, mate. I said that when I first come on. I said, and these guys will vouch for me. I said, for the first time in my life, right, and I'm being serious, it's the first time properly that I felt part of a family, a proper family.
yeah, it's
People
like a community, isn't it?
I know, and the irony of it is we've not met each other, but yet I get that feeling of I'm part of something, and I can prove that. Do you know what I mean? I'm never off this thing now. I'm in touch
Yeah,
with people.
same as me when I'm commenting on the auditors. I feel like I'm part of a family,
You
so
are part of the family. You are, mate. You definitely are. All of us are. You know.
yeah.
You know.
It's really nice. It's really nice to have viewers coming on. You know, it's really.
Yeah, it's really good. So
It's a massive
I'm
honour.
loving this.
It really is.
It's great, Michael. You're a great guy.
yeah, it's good because we
Right.
all get along. That we also occasionally have bust-ups, but every auditor mostly gets along, don't they?
Absolutely. It's like Cash, right? The guy above you, the one. He's one of the soundest guys. Right? Never met him, but I've made him a. Anyway, I could go through all that, but Rarely comes on a live. And I think I did a live. I don't know if it was me, but he came on for the first time. And since then, he's on all the time now. Do you know what I mean? And he said the same as he said, I'm not that confident. I'm not quite. And I said, well, neither was I. My heart was bloody foot. In fact, 5 minutes before I come on, I'm like, but when then you guys come on, I'm like, totally.
When a slot come on, he's like,
I wouldn't stand it. Yeah, it's like I get pacing up and down. Me, Dan. I'm like 5 minutes, and I'm like, right, quickly. 2 minutes later, right, I've got to the toilet again. I've got to make sure I'm down. Brush me
you're same as me. The same as me. First time I came on, I felt nervous, and then you just forget about it, really. So.
No, you're welcome on any time, mate. You're the type of person, I think. I mean, look at us all now, smiling since you came on. It's so nice, it's so relaxing.
Yeah, it's really nice, really, because we don't know each other, but we all come as one at the end of the day, so...
Absolutely, and it's when you see regular people, that consistency, you kind of get you get that better feeling, So it's great.
Yeah, can I always comment on the auditors thing, and it's nice to see the auditors went up front to you early, so...
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Michael. What's the latest video you've seen? Have you seen anything today?
Well, I've seen so many of that. I really like this bus taxi doing, so...
Oh, he's brilliant.
The way he comes across is very professional, so...
Oh, gosh, yeah. Second nature to him. He's a great guy.
I like all the auditors because they're so different. I like Joe Public, I like you, Macy Insect, Optical Turkey, and I obviously like the Real North Audit because everyone's so different, so...
Everyone's
got their unique style, so...
Exactly.
I like Gypsy Auditor because just the way he comes across is very professional, and the way he talks as well, so...
This is it. Everyone's different, but they're all gunning for the same thing. It's, the same goal. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But,
yeah, for me, it's just about you have to educate people. They don't know about photography. You explain to them and then educate them, and then they'll start learning bit by bit. So
that's the best way to do it, Michael. Bit by bit, isn't it? Soak everything in, and then maybe a week or two later, soak more things in, and get out there and become experienced. And
Can I take a photo? If I take a photo, I make sure I do it right, and I make sure I'm in the law as well, so...
Always have your camera ready, Michael.
Always have my camera ready.
Always have it ready, yeah.
Can't educate pork.
Very true.
I think with some people, they don't understand about photography, and all you have to do is educate them. So if they get pretty with you, that's the best way of doing it, so...
Spot on. I mean, Michael, your friends and people and that, do they watch auditing and things like that?
Not really. I got into watching auditing through Auditing Britain.
Yeah.
And then I watched Catwoman. And then obviously it started from there when I'm sub to about 18 channels. So.
18?
Yeah, about 18 I am. Well, actually, might be more than that. 20, so...
Right. There's loads out there. We'll keep watching them, And...
that's it. What you sub to one, you sub to them more, because there's so much good stuff watching auditing. So
It's amazing, isn't it? There's that many people doing it with that. So, I mean, these friends of yours and people you know, and you might mention to them, oh, I watch auditing and such a body, it's great stuff, and we need to learn about photography and pin and all that. Keep getting into them, Michael. Keep politely.
I go to educate them. So
get them to watch all these great guys like
they could watch it, but I think a lot of it is they don't understand that's a problem. So
that's it, Michael. Just say to them once. Just say, look, okay, you don't have to get into it, but please allow me this. Just watch one video of such a body, and then let me know your opinion. Ask them to just watch one video of any auditor you want, preferably a top auditor.
Can I comment? Have a comment is I comment the good stuff, but if somebody's doing something wrong, like the person in the video, I comment on that as well. So
I know you do. Thanks for all your honestly, mate. Your comments on mine. I've said it before. It encourages people so much from people like you and other people. When you see a comment from a genuine, loving person like yourself, who loves what we do, that kind of that recharges my battery. That says, right, because of that guy who comments regularly on my videos, I want to do more, not just for him, for everyone else and myself as well. So if it weren't for you, and people like yourself, guys, do you know what I mean? I don't think we'd be out there doing it as much as we could, or as much as we would, So thanks, Michael. Everyone appreciates you. Thank you. I've got to see you backstage. It's no worries, mate. You're welcome anytime. I've got a guy backstage. You're all right, Michael.
I was just about to say, could have commented on one video. There's somebody called Reggie Photo, and this security guard is in Nottingham, and I mentioned in the comment bin he's allowed to take photos if he's on public land and them. So
Exactly. It's simple, isn't it? It's simple in a way. But I have got a guest backstage. I just want to say, guys, I know people in the chat, regulars and that. I know you appreciate the fact that I can't go through everything midstream, mid-conversation, things like that.
It's a hard job and
Just thanks for everyone who's in the chat, guys. If you've got any questions, I'll try and answer. But big respect to Michael Powell. He's a massive supporter of auditing. Massive supporter. So,
Michael.
If that guy's in the chat, right, for Michael Powell, just throw a thumbs up or a lover or whatever, just to show your appreciation for this type of person who supports us, guys. It's so vital. Without the guys like this, we're knackered. Put a thumbs up or a heart in that chat there, guys.
Yeah, you're right, man.
Hey, Michael, would you ever do an audit yourself?
I would like to, but I find because I've got a bit of a short fuse, I don't think I would have to cope with it. And another thing is, I haven't got a car, and I would find it a bit difficult. But I might think of maybe doing it in the future. I'm not sure yet. So.
Yeah. Or to get some practice in, just go to Audit Your Neighbour.
Yeah, because I take photos anyway, but I'm not sure whether I'd audit like buildings, because I can lose my rag quite quickly. So.
Same here. It's hard not to, innit, in situations like that. But even if you don't like auditing, Michael, right? Even if you don't, I can tell you do want to. I can tell, right? And it's that first step, it's that first block of the building. Once you've laid that brick, do you know what I mean? You're always going to get support from people like ourselves, right? You're not doing it on your own. Even if you go out there on your own, you're not doing it on your own.
You don't have to worry about doing a specific
Sorry,
audit. Sorry, Dino, mate.
No,
You
it's
don't have
fine,
to worry
mate.
about
Sorry,
going
I'm
out
not
to do a.
sorry.
You don't have to worry about doing like a specific audit. So even when you're walking down the high street, just grab your phone out and start filming. And that in itself is what a lot of us do. We're filming in public. So you don't have to actually go and audit a place. You can just film walking down the high street, and then that is you filming in public, without necessarily getting the interaction from people. So if you want, if you wanted to get into it, try maybe doing that one day. Walking. Just hold your phone as you walk down the high street. Don't stop, don't irritate or anything. But if that's, to get yourself into it, mate.
Yeah, I've done it before when I've been on holiday. I've sort of filmed the sea I done, so I have done that, but I'm not filmed so like in public really, so that's a thing. Can I lose my rag quite quickly? It'd be quite difficult for me really, so and obviously I've got a learning difficulty. I think I might struggle as well, so
Why no? Just take some notes.
well yeah, I take photos anyway, but maybe in the future I might think of doing them, so
Yeah, of course.
I think you've got to be confident that. If you got police that if you're not confident, they rip you to shreds really, so
Yeah. The police are just like yourself, but they're just wearing a uniform or a costume. They're no different.
That's it.
Like I say, you've got to have a certain attitude with the police then, because you've got to be nice to them, but not take any rubbish either, so
Yeah.
like with certain videos I see the police can be a bit corrupt really, so that's I said, getting the balance in it, so
Yeah.
You'll get it, mate. Don't worry. Like you said, just take it a little bit at a time. And if you want to try it, just grab your phone out and, like I said, just walk down the street, even your own street. It doesn't matter, Just record out in public and see how you get on and see if your confidence builds a little bit. Do you know what I mean? And go from there.
Yeah, that's true. Can I know what I can and can't take? And that's I wouldn't say I'm totally clued up about photography, but I know a bit to get me by, really. So
yeah, and if you do an audit, you don't have to upload it to Facebook. YouTube. You just maybe keep it on your phone and do like one or two and get used to it, so you can build that confidence yourself. And then when you think you're confident enough, show the world.
Yeah, I know you can do it, because I heard somebody say live, and I don't know who it was, and we upload, you can keep the video private before put it on YouTube, so
yeah, you don't even have to upload it, mate. You can go out and you can just keep it on your phone, and you can come back and watch it back, and see how you think you did, and see, and then but you don't even have to put it up, up on anything. You don't have to put it on Facebook or YouTube or anything. You can just keep it on your phone, so you can look back and see how you did. And then if you can always look at it and go, I think I could do that a little bit better, maybe, or and then try it again the next time and watch that back, and then until you build the confidence to put it up online. And
yeah, it's all about experience and educating, because I've been watching the YouTube since 2020, and all the auditors here are really good, really. So
that's it. There's plenty of support here for you, mate.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, well, since 2020, I've watched so many auditors, really, and it's really good community, so
It is, and it's a new community as well. It's something that's never been around before, has it?
No, that's it.
Now, so it's good to be a part of it.
Yeah,
the first to do it.
Yeah, can I watch Auditing Britain? He always makes me chuckle, really.
Maybe. Yo.
I'm AV. Yo.
Oh. I like the Mamma Mia. It was my favourite. When he was pretending.
Yeah, I like the Mamma Mia one. That's really and I like the video he did the other day with that traffic wall done. So that was quite funny. And I like the other video what this Reggie Photo did when he talked in Italian accent. That was quite funny.
Yeah, Reggie's a good guy.
Michael, do you ever shut up?
Yeah, that's cool.
Shocking,
might have stick a sellotape on my gum.
Michael. Listen, I've got a guest on. Stay on, Michael.
Pick up the gypsy.
Oh yeah, I will stay on.
Hey,
how are you doing, Michael?
How you doing, mate? Wait that delay.
How you doing? No, no problem. How are we doing, everyone? You all right?
All right, thank you.
Nice to see Michael on there. How you doing, Michael?
I'm all right, thanks. You right, so?
Yeah. Christy, floating on by, keeping busy. All you can do, isn't it?
Michael was on about coming on an audit with you.
With me or with someone else? Or is he going to be an audit?
You're his favourite.
Thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
You should do it, mate. You should definitely do it.
You just
Jips, can you imagine life as an auditor without guys like Michael? Because I can't.
We need people like Michael in the world, positive people.
I couldn't imagine it.
No, but inspiring people. He's very inspiring, and he should be proud of himself, what he does.
Absolutely.
Oh, cute.
Nah, you're a good man. Fair play, Joe.
Okay, so
no problem.
How's your day been, Jips?
I've been chilling out with the kids. No YouTube today. I've uploaded 2 videos, but I've had a break. It's nice to sit back in the background. I will say one thing, Dino. I'm not causing trouble. Obviously, me and Mose had the thing. We've sorted it out. We're like men,
So
we have somebody in the comments, an unknown name, that's a little bit slagging off Lee. I was in the comments and I was watching what they were basically saying, that he's crying and stop crying, Lee, and all this. If most insects wants to cry and do whatever he do, it's up to him. People shouldn't be commenting on Mostly. He does his thing and leave him to it. And don't think that I'm against Mostly because we had a disagreement. Me and Mostly are all good. I'll stick up for him because he gave me the first shout out on the live like Optical did. So I don't like people basically going against Mostly. I can see in the comment, Greater Manchester Media is saying certain things about Mostly, and it's actually getting on my nerves. So,
right, well said, Danny, mate. Well said. We'll totally respect that. I know you respect each other. Look, guys, I'm sorry, I've not read through the chat as much. It's been a very flowing talk tonight with different guests, right?
That's been brilliant, Dino.
Anyone, right? But please stop anybody. There's no slagging off on here, right? Because you're going to get people sticking up for each other on here, right? So forget it. What Lee deals with his emotions down to him like the rest of us. If he goes off screen like television, right, and you come with a comment like, "Oh, Lee's upset," or Lee's saying Lee might be doing this and that, forget it, mate. You don't know what Lee's doing or feeling. So, Gypsy's gone off like he's just come in there to stick up for Lee and say, leave it out, guys, okay? You don't know what's going on. If I turn the camera off now, right? If I look like this, I'll turn my camera off. Right, what do you think I'm feeling there, guys?
Can I just? Someone just said I thought Lee was laughing. I thought Lee laughing was bullying Michael. I would never bully anybody.
I know you weren't laughing at me anyway, so.
Yeah, no, yeah. Sorry that somebody said that, Michael. But I was having I had a laughing. It happens sometimes. I have a laughing fit and I can't stop laughing.
Oh yeah, I have that myself, so I know you weren't laughing at me anyway, so.
That's what happened. So yeah, if anybody thinks, and Clive, come on, mate. Of course I'm high. I'm high all the fucking time. I love drums.
I'm not sitting for 20 there. I just got to sit here, babe.
The thing is, guys, what you got to remember as well, sometimes if we are not necessarily chatting and we have got our mic muted, we might be doing other things. We might be speaking to people. We might be looking at other things as well. So we're not necessarily always totally focused, unfortunately, on the chat. But yeah, we're never.
Right.
You might, Michael, you know us well enough, mate. We're not gonna. Nobody's gonna take the mick out of you on here.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah, I know that anyway, so I'm not really sure why he put that phone, so...
Again,
Big
we're
up.
trying to cause problems in the chat.
I've
The
misread
reason
it.
I was laughing is because
with the chat, guys, I'm sorry.
the reason I was laughing is because Alison. I don't, because I'm going to start again. She sent something to me. She said something.
Go on, tell
And
us.
then, like something else. So
Yeah,
You have
at the end of the day, Mostly can do what he wants. We had our disagreement. It doesn't mean that he ain't a good man. Greater Manchester media needs to stop with his stuff because he's trying to divide, and people are saying that me and Mostly were divided. We've united. There's unity in the auditors, so we don't need any more of that stupidness. And people trying to stir up stuff. It's all good.
yeah, that's right. That's absolutely right, Danny. Yeah, that's right. We're fine. We had a little bit of a disagreement yesterday, but we sorted it out, and it's all good. So
that's life here. It's up and down like a yo-yo. But
yeah, exactly.
People like Michael, big respect to him for coming on the show. I'm sure Mostly would not have laughed at that. You know, I can't speak for him, but like people assuming comments. You know,
I
won't. Been on live. You know, like all for hours.
Michael knows I weren't laughing at him. I've spoken to him before in comments and stuff. He knows I weren't laughing at him.
He's a good fella, Michael is. I'll tell you what, Michael. Mate, you're very inspiring, and I'm not just saying it. A lot of people we're blessed in life, and I think sometimes we take things for advantage. And people like yourself, it makes me feel like a human again. Like it's mad how you can come on against all this people online, and you're doing what you're doing. Like you're making a big impact, mate. Believe me.
Yeah. If I get a bad comment, I just ignore it because when I put a comment on the Real North Audits video thing, somebody was taking a mickey out of me then, so but I just ignored it. So
that's it. Don't worry about it, Michael.
Do, mate.
Be good coming, mate. You get good. There's more good in the world than bad. You know.
Yeah.
Guys, can I just stop a sec? Can I just stop 1 sec? Claire Redwood, I am not going to repeat myself to you again. You keep asking the same question. You keep getting the same response. I will end up just blocking you on here because you're asking the same thing. He was blocked because whoever wrote those messages were the person that got taken off last night. There was no mix-ups. Whoever wrote those messages were taken off. Stop going on asking the same bloody questions. You're getting on my nerves now.
He does that with me
as
well.
The reason he was taken off was because he was saying unacceptable things in the chat.
Guys, I'll be with you soon. Sorry, Dan. It's just
it's right, they're driving me up the wall, mate, because they're just asking the same fucking question. Sorry, my language, but they're getting on my tip.
Can I just say, Greater Manchester's backstage, so is Michael Powell. I'm just I've got something to do, guys. I'll be literally 2 minutes. I'll bring you on, GMM. Michael, I'll bring you back on as well. In fact, hang on, we've got 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to go and grab some food anyway, guys, so you can, there's another slot.
What are you having up to go?
Oh, just BLT sandwiches tonight, that'll do.
I'm not 2 minutes, guys.
Out in Bristol tomorrow, so it'll be a KFC moment, no doubt.
Oh, you're making me want to come there now.
See, I told you were invited. Anyway,
I'll
guys.
come next time, Optical. I'm being serious. I'll come with you 100%.
Yeah, there'll be another
break, but I've got a few audits in London to do, but I will definitely come your way.
That's cool, mate. That's cool. If, like I said, next time, hopefully, Mostly can come down as well, and we can all jump on these scooters and go and do some audits on the little electric scooters, and I think that'll be hilarious.
100%.
All right, and guys, well, no worries. I'm going to be watching anyway. I'm just going to go and make myself my foodage.
Go on. See you later, dickhead.
Bye.
He's off his rocker. He makes me laugh.
He's great.
Nah, Mostly, you know what it is? Whatever we had last night, I do respect you anyway, and you did give me that first live. And it's not just that; it's when people like Greater Manchester, with whatever happened with him and Live Free, and how he's coming on trying to like. He's just annoying me how.
Do you know?
He's trying to cause a divide.
I've got a He knows this, right? I fell out with him big time, but he's helped me out today. He didn't have to give me the information that he gave me on the phone. He's really helped me out today. So,
fair enough. I didn't know.
Like, yeah, no, he has. He's really helped me out. And the phone number that he gave me, if you're watching this, by the way, Mr. Someone, whoever you are, I've almost got your house address. So
what happened, Lee? What happened? Because I watched your live, and you said something like someone's ruined it or something.
Oh no, go on. I'll speak to you. I'll phone you tomorrow or something, and
no
we'll
problem.
talk about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like to see you like that, mate. Like, I don't care if we disagreed or not. I still respect you, and I believe you got a lot to bring to the auditing. You know, and it's a shame for you not to keep going because we need you on there.
Yeah, like. It's the same. Like the other way around. I think you got a lot to bring to it as well, mate. Do you know what I mean? And there's no use falling out and arguing. But
that's what happens in life, though. Disagreements, but you move on, and sometimes you can either forget each other or end up getting closer to each other, and that's what life is, isn't it? Up and down.
That's it. After an argument, I think people do get closer after an argument. You know,
it's good to be honest like that though, and get it all out. Obviously, it weren't good online, but obviously situations happen. Obviously, I'm quite a private person, as mad as it sounds, with a lot of that stuff, but. It's good. It's good for both of us because it shows that after all that's happened, we can unite.
Yeah, cool.
The further purpose is the tyrants exposing the corruption, which we've all felt in our lives. So, that's the big purpose here. Not
everyone on here knows I'm a very passionate person. I wear my heart on my sleeve. You know, I do show my emotions and that. I don't.
Good to do though.
You know,
you ain't holding things in, Lee, like emotions and that, because you build all that up, mate. You end up getting panic attacks and that. You know what I mean?
That's bad doing that. And I used to get panic attacks and anxiety problems and all that. But once you learn how to just let it out as it happens, it happens, and then you get over it, and then that's it, and it's done. You know,
that's exactly the right mentality, and that's me, Lee. I'm the same as you. I know I'm a lot younger than you, and you got more wisdom than me. Like, you're older, but I think me and you experienced a lot similar, a lot of hard jail time and rough environments and stuff, you know. We are very similar, and obviously we're going to disagree. Like, no one's licking each other's ass. But some people, I will call them out, you know, not you. Yesterday wasn't about you. I wish you never really took that totally in. It was a lot of things as well, like certain individuals that, how they go on, you know. And there's one hope that's going to come in a minute. And there's a lot more to it than just one person. And it's about unity, not divide. And I think it all needs airing out quicker.
Yeah, that's right. It is about unity. It's about everyone coming together and fighting that good fight and doing what we've got to do, you know. Getting rid of tyrants and that's what we're here for.
Well said. Guys, I'm sorry to butt in this. I've been off a few minutes. I've had to deal with the guy at the door. Nothing bad. So I've missed what you said. I've missed out on what you said. I did say before I went off, I know Greater Manchester Media's back there, Will Kerr's back there, and Michael's still there, but there's only 6 allowed on my screen.
Bring him on, Dino. Bring Greater Manchester on. He's got a lot to say. Let's see if he gets it all aired out.
Right, I'll do it now.
Will Carr's back there.
No, he was. He's just jumped off now, as I've mentioned.
Right.
I'm going to bring him.
Is he an auditor?
No, he's not.
I don't know. I don't know.
Is what he is.
Let's not waste time.
Troll. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Let's just get great. Let's not bother with trolls, right? Let's bring Greater Manchester on, and the one and only lovely Michael Powell is still waiting as well. So, guys, come on, let's keep it cool and let's talk.
Okay. Good evening, guys. Good evening, Dino. Hope you're well, pal.
How you doing, mate? Yeah, are you all right?
Congrats on your 1K, mate. Smashing it. Said well done on your 1K, mate. Smashing it.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
And Gypsy, both smashing it, lads. Keep it up.
Gypsy's here to stay, Manchester. Unfortunately, I'm ready to roll.
Right, Gypsy. I just want to clarify something. Okay, I'm not here to have any slinging matches or what have you, guys. Right?
Guys.
Civil. I'm here to just chat normal, right?
Thank you.
Me and Lee, we spoke before. We've come to a civil agreement.
That's what it's about.
Whether we're going to be mates or anything, you know, I'd love to be mates with him again. It's up to him, right? End of the day, that's where it stands. What I put in the chat, Gypsy, I think you might have misunderstood, mate. Basically, Lee was laughing his head off at messages he was getting from Ali, and we were all just basically having a laugh with him. And we saw he was crying with laughter. She was like, "Oh, is Lee still crying with laughter again? Is he still crying?" So obviously I was having fun.
I misread it as well.
Yeah, misread it, guys.
Yeah.
And that's why I said, sorry, DM. That's why I said.
Fine. Like I say, I just thought I'd come on and just clarify. Obviously, in chat, you can't understand it, can you? So
that's fair.
No, because we've got to respect people like Michael, you know. We've all got advantages in life, and he's a strong fella. He can come online and be passionate and show his face and bits and pieces. It's an hard thing to do for any man, you know.
Absolutely.
And that's what it inspires me. Just sitting back on the comments, watching people like him, like it's amazing because he's just a normal man, but like it's a brave thing to do coming on camera. Like it's underrated.
Oh yeah, I'm passionate. I am because I'm passionate. I like all kind of stuff. I like cooking, yoga, but I'm definitely passionate about auditing. I am, and you guys kind of like inspire me.
Cooking.
What a lovely thing to say.
Oh yeah, I like cooking. I like Chinese food. I like doing cakes and that.
You haven't got the patience to cook.
Oh, you're making me hungry, Michael. I fancy Chinese now.
I like. I'm not cooking anything actually. I had a vegan meal and that, but I could cook almost anything.
Lee's on. Don't mention that when Lee's on.
I love Chinese food. It's my favourite.
Nice one, Michael. Sorry, Anthony, mate. You've already.
Yeah, I just want to obviously just because obviously it's the first time really I've spoken to Gypsy with obviously what went on with Live Free and that. So I just want to obviously try and clear the air with you as well, mate, because I just don't like the community in this divide at the moment.
No,
so
I agree.
I get your opinion, man. Right, I understand your opinion.
Yeah.
I was friends with coppers. Was being the operative word. Back in 2018, man. Yeah, I've not been friends with coppers since then.
What mentality, great man? Like I respect you. Obviously, you did help me share my channel, and obviously I'm well over 1K now, so I'm lucky. But like, what for this game we're in, right? We're exposing corruption. We're going against the grain. We're not going anti-police totally, but to be friends with police officers and then change your way and do the auditing. How can that work? Realistically,
so obviously, when I was friends with police, I was in an organisation that worked closely with them, Maritime Volunteer Service. So we worked closely with them because we were classed as an emergency service. It's like a non-blue light emergency service. So we had to sit on resilience forums and stuff. So obviously that's how you build up partnerships, friendship like that. Obviously I've left that. I found out about auditing by watching AB, Marty Blackburrow, and obviously that's changed my mentality of them. Seen it firsthand, that guy in Manchester getting a punch in from that copper, which I caught on camera. Me being ripped of obviously changes my mentality of it all. So, you know,
that's different. That's different. I respect that, you know, like you have always said that. And listen, it's not anti-police. It's just they are very corrupt. And obviously it's about exposing them and not totally saying they're this, they're that, like with honesty.
Yeah, I just didn't like you saying that I can't be in the game because I was friends with police.
No,
you know,
I didn't say,
I'm no longer friends with them.
I will watch your stuff, Dan, or respect you after that. But now you've come out and said that, it changes because honesty is key. And if you're going against the corruption, that's all. We're all fighting a similar purpose at the end of the day.
I mean, I've been to HMP.
I like
that audit Dino was talking about before, HMP Forest Bank. We went there because of a corruption there, because of a prison officer who smuggled money and drugs in.
Yeah, it does happen, Manchester. I've been around it in jail myself. Like, listen, how you've just come out like that, I respect you for that. And it's not like, I think it's miscommunication a lot, but at the end of the day, we have personal beliefs. I think me and Chris, are quite similar with all the prison we've done, and I think we're very. Sometimes you can be too black and white, and they should have given you that platform to speak. I mean, when they the other day when you didn't really come on for that long, how you've come on now, it could have solved it then. I think.
Well, we did solve it. We solved it on Catwoman's stream.
No, I know you did, but I'm saying like to the greater community, not just
one. Yeah, I got what you mean. Obviously, I've been busy. I've got stuff on.
No, I know you're smashing it.
I've got my Godfather has got bed early. You know, I've got to be quiet after a certain time. It's one of them.
Nah, listen, you've been doing really well, and I've been like, I was a fan of yours. It just I wanted that clarified because at first hand, like yourself, you're saying you've seen it, so have I, and it's like trust in this world is an hard thing to have, yeah. But being honesty is key, and like you've been honest, you've had a lot of people backing you as well, so you know.
Like I say, I just want to bury that hatchet with you, Gypsy. Move on, pal. You know.
There weren't no proper hatchet with you. It's just that hearing that you were friends with police, but then you've come out and said that 3 years ago, and obviously you're going against them now, in a sense, exposing the corruption. Because I'm not anti-police myself. I've been to police stations and sometimes filmed and got on with them, and sometimes it's been rough. But it's all about getting that. It is like middle 50% of them exposed and putting them on camera and letting everyone else decide.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
And
we need the police under there. We need the police. Otherwise, you know, there'll be rapists and everything, murderers and everything walking streets.
But the police, obviously, every year have certain things they're cracking down on more than others, and you end up bringing out paedophile hunters and stuff doing the police job. Obviously, they're overstretched and stuff, but they do need to step up more certain crimes than they're doing. Where
100% agreed.
They're cracking down on drug dealers and violent people every year, where they should be going to the bigger gangs of the paedophilia gangs, which are all over. But obviously, I'm not an expert as a police officer, you know. We're just auditors. We're just catching bits and pieces on camera.
Yeah.
You know?
But look, I can't stay on long, but because I want to get to bed, because obviously there's a protest tomorrow in Manchester. But Dino, as well with you, sorry about everything, man. Obviously, I know you're going to be in Manchester tomorrow.
I think the best thing to do for you to come on and for Gypsy and Lee.
Yeah, respect him for that.
This is what it's about. This is showing other people now, right, that we can all misread things. It's dead easy for us to do. I do it myself. But to come online and air your feelings out and let you know we're moving forward like this.
No, but to him to do that's a big thing for me. It is because he knows by being linked to police, it's a bad thing, but he's coming out and saying he's seen the bad, and now he's trying to just get it on camera. And for me, that is good. Like that's honourable, and he could have come offline and just whatever, but he's still doing his stuff. So, and he's got a lot of people behind him. So clearly, I've got to respect that. It's just obviously with police officers.
No, I got that, man.
Their mentality generally is a bit different to the normal public, you know. And
I've seen that. You know, with that guy getting a beating, I've seen that myself. The saying he got a dead leg. He didn't. He broke his ribs. You know what I mean? But on the police family, it's a dead leg. It was justified. It's not.
That's right. And I like that, man. And it happens all over the country, brother. Every day, people die in custody, and there's a lot of stories to come out with the police. A lot of it gets brushed under the carpet, and I think the more auditors doing it and general people on YouTube, the better. Because we're not mainstream. We're doing our own independent media. And I do respect the PINAC movement for that.
I just want to finish off, because like I say, I have to jump off. But Dino, respect, mate. If I see you in Manchester tomorrow, we'll obviously have a chat. Let you know as well, Marty Blackburrow and that come into Manchester tomorrow. So you might want to meet up with them and say hello. He'll be around.
I will do. I mean, I have got plans. I am going.
Yeah, I know, man. I know.
I'm not going to stick with the protest, all day. I'm going to do like the other week. I'm going to spend an hour with the protest, see what goes on, suss it out, and then move around the city, maybe come back to the whatever.
You do your own thing, man. But like I say, if we obviously bump into each other, we'll, you know.
Oh yeah, it's a hello and a handshake and work. I mean, you cover different angles, right? I class you as kind of a reporter rather than an auditor. You're from a different angle. You're putting your new stuff out there on Twitter, blah blah blah. You're spreading the word about police brutality, mate.
Mm.
You know, you
Got
just
to
have
respect that.
there's been things in the past, connections, etc. But I think when people watch your stuff and things like that now, you're proving that, you know, you've caught guys on film, you've caught these top people. Do you know what I mean? So we have to respect that. It's good of you to come on, and you and Lee, you and yourself, you and we've all had arguments, if you like, differences, but it's nice to come on, for you to come on, all of you guys, and air these differences out, because we are on the same. No matter what we do,
Exactly.
it's all about exposing tyrants, corruption, idiots, people like that. We're all in it together, whether no matter what we're coming at. Massive respect to everybody. Massive.
That's
Thank
right.
you.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I just thought I'd come on and obviously just clarify everything and respect to everyone. Make sure you subscribe to all these guys as well, guys. Do some great work. And who was it who said for a shout out? I think it was Mad Max. There you go. There's your shout out, brother. But yeah, take care. Lee, glad to see you laughing tonight. It made me laugh. It's infectious.
I just wanted to say, respect for coming on, Anthony, and thanks for today, mate.
No, you're welcome, Lee. As I said, anytime, mate.
You didn't have to give me that information that you did, and I respect you for doing it. But you didn't have to do that, mate. After everything that's happened, everybody else, I'll be back in about five minutes. Yeah. No, but Anthony, honestly, respect for doing that, mate. You didn't have to.
Anytime, Lee. Like I said, you've got my number. Give us a call if you're ever feeling down, man. You know, because I suffer with depression and that. You know, I know it's a killer. So
nice one, mate.
But respect everyone. Take care.
Respect Chester for that. Being honest.
Yeah, I subscribe to GMM if you haven't.
Michael P, great to meet you, bro. Thank you for all your support.
Nice to meet you.
Take care, mate. And Stephen Guest, behave yourself in the chat. I'm watching you.
Behave, Stephen.
I'll catch you later, guys. And see you tomorrow, Dino.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice to meet
See you later.
See you later.
Thanks for coming on, mate. Big respect for that, guys. It's so lovely, that is magical. What's happening? Gypsy, Lee, everyone. Fantastic.
Dino, how long are you going for?
I'll go as you know what I'm like, mate.
We know what you're like.
Dino, I watched back last night, you and mostly the drama, yeah? The EastEnders episode, yeah? And obviously, sorry, Dan, I'm on live. Dan, I'm on live. Dan, I'm on live, mate. Stop, Dan. Yeah, basically, I watched it all back, and I do think that you're an honourable man for doing that, Dino. Very unbiased. And I like your passion with the trolls. You did make me laugh. You really did. Like that man that come on, what's his name? With the bowling pin picture, whatever it's called. Yeah, that troll that come on and said, what's your purpose for auditing or something?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've seen
Bongo.
Yeah, Bongo Jones, I think.
Yeah, that's it.
I invited him on, Jips. I invited him on to explain and then excuse, pathetic, you know.
Did he come on, yeah?
These guys, right, they've no chance against us. No chance.
They won't win.
They want to split us up.
They won't win.
Like that. It won't work.
Michael. No one's beating us.
Yeah, no one's beating the auditors.
Dino, I'm gone. Thank you for letting me on. Nice to chat to Manchester, obviously mostly Dino, and obviously you, Michael. And
nice to chat to you.
I'll be watching. See you later.
Massive respect, Danny. Jump on. You know you can.
Massive respect to you.
Thank you, mate. I'm having a break, Dino. I'm just resting, mate. I'll see you maybe in a couple of days. I'll be back on. See you later on.
Much love, mate. Respect. Thank you, mate. Thank you. See you soon. You know what, guys? This is how it's done.
Yeah, this is how it's done on a Friday evening.
Yeah, we are proving now, all those doubters, we're proving them wrong right now. So, massive respect to everyone. It's just so great to see people who've fallen. I fell out with JMM, right? He's had the balls to come on here tonight, explain himself to other people who've disagreed with him. They've showed the respect back to him. I know for a fact right now, Anthony, great Manchester media, he'll be feeling so good now after what he's after coming off here now, saying what he said. I reckon I can feel his release. I can feel all that tension.
You're right.
Do you know what I mean? That's made him now more determined to get on with his work and bring more light and exposure to people like us. Yeah. So without GMM, without Lee, without Gypsy, without Michael Powell, without many other people, do you know what I mean? We'd be knackered. So let's respect the guys. It's do you know what? Right. What's happened tonight and last night, Lee and Gypsy and all that? It's just made my year. It's just made my year up to now. You know, we've shut these people up right now by saying, look at these guys falling out. Look at this divide, what's happening now.
You're right.
You know what I mean? We're in it together and we've just proved it tonight. It's just been
but
proven.
I mean, how it is, you fall out with somebody, you shake hands, and you forget about it. So
it's in the past. It's already in the past. You know?
Yeah, everybody has fallen out, so that you shake on it, and then you forget about it. You be a bigger man at the end of the day. So
it always takes the bigger man to walk away and settle things afterwards, and let's all get on. We don't have to be friends with each other. We don't have to be kind of like that. We just have to respect each other because we're all doing the same thing, whether you're out there or not, whether you like Michael, who supports people, who gets confidence to come on and speak his mind and encourages everybody. This is what it's about, guys. It's a massive family. Do you know what I mean? People want to see us falling out. They want to see us falling out. That's what they want. We ain't going to give it to them.
Yeah, the thing is with the trolls, and obviously you get bad comments, you forget about it. If you give in to the trolls now, you're playing into their hands. So
absolutely, Michael. I mean, at the same time, Michael, right? It's very hard to ignore what they're saying.
Yeah, you're right, though.
And especially people with a lot of passion, right? Those are the people who it hurts the most. You know what I mean? Because they're going out there, balls out, trying to do, going out there doing hard work, their own time, their own expenses, all that thing comes into it. Do you know what I mean? So it's very, very difficult and tiring. So we need to be like this. Do you know what I mean? It's the only way forward.
I was about to say I was bullied at school and and it took me a long time to get over that, really. But now I'm older. You forget about it. You progress. You learn that not everybody's going to get along at the end of the day. So,
well, life's too short, isn't it? And especially if there's a major purpose in life, it's a major issue. And you know, the last thing we need is this divide, this falling.
We should, like I said in my comments on your comments, everybody should be tight, really. We all have different opinions, but at the end of the day, we all come as one at the end of the day. I mean, my opinion might be different to yours, or mostly. We don't have to agree but we sort of agree that, and you take it on the chin, so, and you move on, really. So
you take it on the chin like a man. You move on. We're all grown people. It's a very important purpose. So people want to disrupt that. You know, we have to say, hang on a minute, we're taking this serious. So you know, we're not going to let it happen. You know, and it's been proven tonight and last night, right? You've got very strong characters on here. You've got Danny, Gypsy Auditor UK, right? He's the most determined, passionate person I've spoke to. And do you know what I mean? He means business, right? So we can't afford to put people like that, Lee, Greater Manchester, all these guys, we can't afford to keep putting each other down or letting other people put these guys down. You know, we've got to stay strong and show the world that, you know, we mean business, and what they want us to do is fall out. They want us to fall out. They want.
Well, that's what they're trying to do. They want the auditor to fall out, but we're not going to let them. So.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely, spot on.
Yeah. Like if I comment on something, like I've had it a few times, I comment on Catwoman's video, and somebody disagree with me, but I thought to myself, it's be a bigger man and take it on the chin, so.
Absolutely. It takes a bigger man to walk away from a fight, whether it be physical or mental, than it does to stay in that fight.
And me, like with the auditors, you might not like who I'm into, and I might not like the auditors you're into. So just if we're different, it doesn't matter really. So
no, because because everyone's got the same cause. You know, that's the main thing.
This community is like a big family at the end of the day. So
that's what it is, mate.
Yeah, we're one big community. So
that's exactly what it is. Whether you're out there filming, photographing, commenting, supporting, all that kind of thing, you know, it's one big thing. So it's massive, and it's more important now these days than ever before. So last thing we need is falling out. But what I've loved about these last couple of nights is, I know I butted in and come out with a quick live last night. That's because I'm so passionate about these people, this family of ours.
I'm passionate as well.
Do you know what? It's, you know, people have sorted the differences out tonight and last night. And other than them people coming on and sorting them differences out, right? You know, the longer you leave something like that, the harder it becomes. So it's best to just nip things in the bud, get it heard out there as soon as possible with massive respect for each other. And that's it. We've moved on already in 24 hours from big fallout.
Yeah, you have moved on.
It's already moved on now. So fantastic, guys. In fact, I was getting emotional earlier on. Do you know what I mean? That's how much it means. So massive respect. I don't mean to ignore anyone in the chat. I really don't. I've been busy talking, reading, answering doors and phones and things like that. So just respect to everyone. Thank you. Trolls, how you doing, guys? Nice one. Okay. There's someone else backstage.
Sorry, Dino. Talking about trolls, I gave out a phone number earlier. And I've almost felt I'm very close to finding who that person is.
Right.
So
independent free press, mate. Yeah. I know you're there. I'll bring you on now. Independent was on early on, guys. Makes a lot of sense. He means
mostly. Did that thing that I say work then?
No, it was somebody else who's done it for me.
Good.
I've got one of my pals on here. He's got me an overhead street map of roughly where it is. So I just need to pinpoint the house.
Yeah, but see the app that I told you to download, it will give you it within 10 square meters. So if you download it,
do you know when I'm sure you saw it, I broke my phone and my thumbprint thing don't work. So I need to just look through some paperwork and get the the password for my iCloud account. So
that I can 14-ounce sledgehammer, mate. It's called a sledgehammer. Bang. Right.
Yeah.
Mr. Michael, I want to speak to you. What part of the UK are you in, mate?
I live in Nottingham.
All right. If you're ever down London way, hit me up, man. We'll go and do an audit together.
Well, I'm near London, but I'm on a day trip though, so.
Well, if you're in London, listen, I'm independent free press, yeah? You come down to London, leave a message, like leave a comment in my on one of my videos. I'll come into Central London. We'll meet up and we'll go and audit somewhere like a police station or something.
Yeah.
Give you your first taste of it, because I guarantee you, once you've done it once, you'll want to do it again and again and again.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm like with the protest. I've been to one, and that's it, mate. Every weekend or every time there's a protest, I am there.
Yeah, I might think about that, so.
Oh, yeah.
What's all them flashing lights?
Yeah, I'm wondering now.
Having it large in the living room, mate.
Disco.
It's my special remote.
Wow. You got some kind of light.
Quite a small control.
Listen, I've got a garage I need to clean out, yeah? I'm turning it into a studio. I'm going to be, once I've got it all sorted, I'll be doing like live chats like this and panels and God knows what else. Just a matter of time until I get all the junk out there that my missus has accumulated. Once all that's gone, mate, I'll have the best man cave ever.
My little boy's got one. Both of my boys have got one of them light bulbs, you know, with a little, got the little remote on it, and they can like do the disco lights and that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got like in my man cave, I've got a pool table to go in there. I've got to buy an arcade machine. I've already got a sofa. I've got to panel out the walls, laminate flooring, screw the door shut from the inside. Sweet. It's my own little studio then.
That'd be good. That'd be good.
Locals already seen it. It's quite a big garage and all. Do you know what I mean? I moved to this house. I haven't got a car, so a garage is just brilliant.
Yeah, as long as you can wire it up and get some electric and
listen, don't need to wire it up. I've got 15 plug sockets in there already.
Nice.
Hey,
it's basically the size for an estate car.
Sorry, mate. I was just saying, have you got a pool table in there? I love playing pool.
Oh, listen, if you're ever down in London, man, all you got to do is leave a comment on my thing, man. I'll come down to the centre. I'm 10 minutes away. I'll come meet you.
Nice one. I'm hoping to get down there at some point this year. I've said to Lee a few times now, and he's offered me a crash over and that. So there's a few people I want to see down that end there, and that would be great to happen. I'll
tell you now, I live 10 minutes from central London. I live in Kilburn. And literally, you jump on the 219 bus and it drops you at Marble Arch, end of Oxford Street. You're basically in the town.
Sound. My email's in in my channel, mate. If you ever want to get in touch, so.
Yes, well, I sometimes go up north every now and then just to see if things have changed because I used to live in Lincolnshire.
Right.
And I like to travel about a bit. I've got a daughter that lives over in Ireland. I've got 2 sons that live in Luton, so I scatter myself all over the place. But my main base is London.
Down there, yeah. Well, you're always welcome up here, mate, and you'll always have somewhere to crash if you want as well. So
same as, mate. Look, I've got a nice big sofa, recliner sofa. You can kip on that if ever you come down here.
Do you know what, mate? I kip on my sofa every night. So,
mate, on a Monday and a Tuesday, that is my bed. I don't go to bed. I sit up and watch wrestling, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, bed.
Yeah,
get my 2 nights of freedom.
Over the years, I've hardly said that because I've been on my own for a long time.
Yeah,
and I like being on my couch, settling down, laptop in front of me, like fall asleep. You know, I love it. I feel cozy. You know,
if I showed you my Dino, I've got a right little setup. Look, this is my little gaming centre. Look. Xbox, fucking. I'm watching you guys on the Xbox right now.
Oh wow!
And I'm commenting. I'm commenting on my phone. Do you know what I mean? Or on my tablet. It's like sometimes if I'm in somebody's live and another person I know is live, I have to go into there. I can't just leave them sitting. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean, mate. Yeah. Can I just bring
myself out?
Sorry, Independent. This guy's been back for a while. He's been coming and jumping off. I'm going to add him now, right?
Yeah.
We'll try.
I think he's subbed me.
Hello?
How you doing?
I am.
Right, Wills.
Hello.
Hello.
Can hear you? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
What's up, Will?
We can hear you, mate.
Yeah, it's cool.
Good. How you doing?
No, I've just been waiting here for like all night and listen to your chat, conversations, and what's been going on, and I find it very entertaining, to be honest.
Is that a Scouse in the house?
No.
I thought that was a twang of a Scouse accent there.
No, yeah, I thought it was from Liverpool myself. No way! Come on, Michael. No, I'm from the Wirral. Yeah, yeah, I'm from the Wirral. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard of the Wirral, so.
Yeah, so right.
I was in Liverpool a couple of weeks ago, Wilcar. It was a protest.
I've seen you in there, yeah.
Oh, did you? Right. Yeah.
I watch. I've been doing this for years. I've been doing this for years, man. I'm subscribed to loads of people. I've been doing this for 3-4 years.
Right.
You know.
Nice one.
I'm 54. I've been doing this for a long time. As in, sorry, I haven't been going out there, but I've subscribed. I've been watching this for years.
Can I just ask you something, Will?
Oh yeah, come on, Lee.
Yeah. What's the deal with you, fella? Because sometimes you're all right, and then sometimes you're a bit of a knob. So what's going on?
Okay, so you explain to me the knob side, please, if you don't mind.
Keep it
well,
cool.
you leave like snidey comments. Look, you do it all the time. You leave snidey comments. You've been all right with me, but I've seen you in other people's comments being a bit funny, mate. You know.
Please. Now I do say please, but I'm what snidey comments? Please tell me.
You've done it today with me. You've done it today.
Today.
Yeah.
Bye.
Let me go back through. I don't want to cause any. I don't want to have an argument. I'm not saying this because I want to have an argument. And I promise you that.
You guys, one at a time, please.
I promise you that I haven't said this for an argument. I'm genuinely interested in, because most of the time you're okay, and then like sometimes there's like the odd comment. I think I said to you once. I think I said to you a while ago about something that you said, and we had a conversation on one of my videos, and then today you've said a couple of things about me. I can't remember exactly what they were, but you know, like I said, and Society X, that's what I call people. That's a very broad term, as I'll call it, for, you know, if somebody's being a knobhead, I'll call them a knobhead. So I'm genuinely like interested. Most of the time you're okay, but then there's other sometimes when you say stuff and it's kind of like, you know, I was just curious to know whether you actually are a troll or whether you just like are having a laugh or something, you know. That's why I'm asking.
It's just Lee's way of saying things. There's no malice behind Lee's face. It's kind of.
Can I speak now, please?
Yes, absolutely.
Let's see it, guys.
Right. How did I say something to you today? Explain that, please.
Unless there's two accounts with your name. No, I think earlier when I said, I can't remember exactly what it was, but there was like a couple of snidey comments. I'm not saying I don't want an argument. I promise you, I'm asking like if you're having a laugh or something, you know. That's what I mean.
I've never when I got onto your channel this morning and you went, "Oh, I'm going to close your my accounts," and all I put in said, I typed in "bye," and that was it.
You know, it wasn't that, mate. I mean, on this, in this comments on this video now.
Right, go on. Sorry, what did I say?
I'm going to have to go back through it, mate, because I don't want to say something that But I glanced over and noticed a couple of times that, like, you said something. I can't remember exactly what it was, and I remember thinking, well, that's a little bit, you know.
Okay, look. If you can't remember, don't bring it up.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm gonna go back through it and
well, I'll tell you. No, to be honest, right? Do that. Come back and tell me what I've said.
Okay, all right, I'll do that now.
It is fair enough.
I'm not.
You know, that's fair enough, isn't it? Yeah.
Will Carr is a troll. That's exactly what I'm asking him. I don't like. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to cause an argument. I'm genuinely asking you. Like,
I'll mute you guys if you don't let me speak.
Can I just say something, please? Right. It started off with optical. Did it? I came on. I thought I started off on opticals, yeah, and I found this person, right? He put up a lot of other people's content, yeah. And what it did is I put on it. That's old. I've been on this for freaking years. I've been seeing people's. I've been. I started off in the American ones. I've been on this for years, man. And I went, oh, optical, wow, that sounds all right. Yeah, so I jumped on him and I went, oh, yeah. And he put on loads of other people's content. And I just put on old. Then all of a sudden, when I went live with, I think it was you, Lee, and optical, and he went, oh, that was my first show. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do remember that. And that's why I'm asking you.
You know, the point is, why I put in old? Because it is using other people's content.
That's exactly why I'm asking you, because Dan optical's my pal.
So I find optical rise is out for the money. He's out for the
No, he's not.
Oh well. I'll tell you what I find, Lee. I find you a very black and white person. If I say black, you'll say white.
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
You've got that wrong, mate.
No way, I haven't. I'm 54, mate.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? They haven't, like, you know, when you were saying about going to Korea, I've been to China twice. I've travelled quite Europe. I've travelled. You know what I mean? I'm not a divvy. I'm not a but you. Oh, obviously, I put it. Yeah, I'll give you right. This is like I've got up the courage to come on here, right? And I wanted to say to you something, right? About a week ago, and my daughter. I'll bring my daughter here, and she can say this, right? I was on your channel, right? And we were talking about
the dog. I know exactly what you're going to say. I think the dog thing. Is it the dog? The comment that you left on that the video that I shared of the dog being like punched?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right. Sorry.
It was to do with Wales. What's this guy? Obstacle thief.
Auditing Wales. Auditing Wales.
Right. And we were all there. You were there. I was there. I didn't say nothing. Oh, sorry. I can't say nothing. I can't type it out because I can't spell. And I'm dyslexic. Right? Okay, fair enough. Right. So we're all there. And what's the name? He said, oh, I'm gay. He come out gay. Yeah?
Yeah.
Did he? Yeah? Right.
Yeah.
So I put in, you were with your daughter, and I typed in, right, I've spoken to my daughter about that. My daughter's 11. I've spoken to her about that. Yeah? My daughter's 11. Right? And your daughter turned around. You was with your daughter. She went, oh, that's not the way you spell daughter. And you know what? What you said is, that's not the way you spell so-and-so. Instead of turning around to your daughter, which you knew, I was dyslexic, which I
didn't know. I didn't know that.
I did. I previously told you this before that.
I didn't know that, Will.
No, I typed it in previous to this, right?
Okay, but I didn't see it. If I'd have seen that, I would have pulled her up. I would have pulled her up on it.
About it. It's because I find you very and your daughter went, "Oh, that's not the way you spell that," and then you turned around and went, "Oh, well, you don't spell that maybe."
Yeah, that's right. That's absolutely right. You spelled it. You spelled something wrong. Hold on a second.
My daughter,
guys, please.
When I got my daughter, right, I brought her upstairs, right. She typed in the right thing. You went, "Oh, at least you got someone to help you." Did you say that?
I don't remember saying that. No.
Oh well. I find you very. Do you know what, Lee? I find you very a nice guy, but you're very I've seen some. Oh, I've seen some of the obstacles. Dino, I've seen some of yours. Great. You go out and do your own thing, like, you know what I mean. Optical is in the beginning. He not pinched. Okay, how can we be fair? He borrowed or whatever you want to say to get his channel up. He's borrowed other people's. You know what I mean?
Use. It's fair use. You're allowed to share people's videos. It's good for that person's channel.
Do you know what? If I want to build a channel, right, I will go out and do my own thing. I wouldn't take other people's. I'm gonna put what's in it? Right, I'm a bit thick. You know what I mean? I'm a bit like.
Have you come on here for an argument? Have you that's a genuine question. I'm serious. Like, have you come on to start an argument or?
Not at all.
Okay, all right.
Not at all. I want to say.
Okay, all right. Will,
how you?
I've obviously got you wrong. Okay, we've misunderstood each other, and I apologise.
This is what you said last night and the night before. All the times that I've watched you, and you've gone, "Oh, well, I'll give you my address now," and you've sometimes, man, Lee, you're very. I've been there.
Emotional.
I've got. Pardon?
Emotional, you mean?
What's up, Michael?
Yeah, just saying that Dino saying that Lee can be a bit emotional sometimes. So.
Yeah, I know, Michael. I understand that, but it's nothing to do with emotional. I've been there. The way Lee dresses now, the way he dresses, I've been there, mate. I've done it. Do you know what I mean? Why we fell out?
I don't understand. I don't understand why the way that I dress
has. We fell out. Your appearance, okay? Your appearance, the way you are. You're right. Why we fell out?
We've both got a beard and long hair, mate.
Hang on,
so have I.
That's what I just said. We both have a beard and long hair.
So have I.
You know where you're coming from, and I know where you're coming from. You know what I mean? All that side there. It's all the stuff, you know what I mean? From like when I was
no way, independent. No way, mate. I'd have never expected you to have long hair, mate.
Long hair.
Honestly.
Let's all go our long.
It used to be longer.
I haven't got much longer.
It used to be down my back.
Michael. What's up with you?
Mine's not long at all. Mine's quite short, so.
Well,
I bet you have longer hair than me.
I did have longer hair till I got it chopped then, so.
And I'll tell you what. Get yourself a shave, Michael.
Can we let Dino speak? I think he's been trying to say something for a while.
Go on. Help himself.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I'm just going to bring back on first, if you guys. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I'm just going to bring back on first. Right.
All right,
guys.
Nice to see you all again.
I see you.
How do my split ends look?
Can you hear an echo, guys?
Yeah, I could hear an echo from somebody's YouTube.
That might have been me. Is it gone now?
It's gone. Right. Will Kerr. I've got 2 Will Kerrs now. I'm going to bring Will back on because I want to say something. You there? Right, we've got 6 on. That's what it is.
Well, listen, I'll jump out, yeah, and let this other Will Kerr in.
Hang on.
I'll jump out. You stay in.
No, hang on. Right. All right. Will.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, that's okay.
Obviously, been a bit of a lot of misunderstanding going on. Right. Nobody was. Is it dyslexic or illiterate?
No, not illiterate. Dyslexic. Illiterate is being.
Dyslexic. No, sorry. Yeah. No problem. So obviously that kind of thing.
Dino, can I just say one thing, please?
Just one, yeah.
I'm not a troll.
Right. I never said you was.
Will Carr. Yeah. No. Will Carr is my name. I'm not masking. I'm not freaking
saying
Will
that.
Carr is my name.
Right. To be honest with you, mate, I don't think any troll. Let me speak. I don't think any troll would come on and show the face. Right.
Yeah. I'm Will Carr.
Right.
That's exactly what I was just about to say. A troll would hide themselves; they wouldn't show their face.
I am.
Yeah, you're right.
At least he's got the balls to come on and show his fucking boat race. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what?
Correct.
Correct. Do you know what? I can't get me. I'm doing this on my phone. I am gonna.
You're making me dizzy.
There's many times, right? No, honestly, there's many times, right, that I want it, right. I've listened to all your discussions, right, and I've gone. I've got to get a camera. I said to my daughter, "Where's the camera?" I've broken it, and I'm like, oh. So, and I thought, and I've gone to a point where I'm quite shy, but I've got to a point where it's like, nah, I want to view my. To be honest, right, you say you're in a community, right? But this community, right, it gets this word to troll, and you fling it about very, very loosely, like, you know what I mean? In a way, I find anything that you don't agree with, you go, oh, he's a troll.
That's not true.
It's optical. No, it is.
That's not true, Will.
So that's black and that's white. No, but it is. You want to give people a chance. Optical. Yeah, if you get optical, I'll speak to him. The one thing, and you know what? You know what he said? And I was there live. He said, you backed me up. You went, oh, I don't think he's a troll, to Dino. And there was one time when you went, oh, I don't know. He's dyslexic. And you know what he turned around? Optical and said, I don't care.
Right.
Honestly,
he
turned around and said to you.
Well, give me a sec, mate.
Background, he went, oh, I don't care.
Give me a sec. There's a lot of interference going on in the background. And
yeah, I'm sorry. I do get a bit like, I'm a bit. I just wanted to talk to you all. And just.
Yeah, there's lots of echo.
I'm not like a liar, or I'm not a troll.
There's too much noise and interference going on in the background, so I don't know if anyone's got the YouTube or no.
Mine's turned off. I'm just on stream,
Jan.
No, right. I can hear clearly now. Sorry.
I'll put my foil hat on.
Right. Okay. So
that's all I wanted to say. And I do appreciate you. And do you know what? Do you know? I did go on a couple of times, and you know what? I was scared, right? And the last time you went, oh, Will Carr's in the, and I thought, oh shit, now I'm going to go off.
Right.
And I did. I ran away. And I was shit scared.
Right. Backstage at the minute, right? I've got you on picture. I've got independent Michael and myself, but I've also got another.
I'm gonna jump off and let another guest in. Yeah, so I'll speak to you in a bit. I'll stay in the chat though.
No worries. Be in touch.
Here,
Thank you, pal. Good guy.
Do I
Right.
go off or stay on it? I don't understand what. I'm new to all this. You know what I mean?
So what do you think of auditing, Will? Have you been out? What do you think
No,
of
I
it?
haven't. Pardon?
What do you think of
what do I
auditing?
think of auditing? I believe in truth.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? I do believe in truth. I believe in honestly. I believe. I can't really. Okay, was it yesterday or the day before? You were upset of someone saying that when you were in Wigan, when you did the auditing in Wigan, they put in, "Oh, you made a fool of yourself," and I watched that, and I feel that you were the IC, you know, the badge that they wear. You were kind of like putting on, I want to see your number, but they don't have to show it. And I think that person was trying to tell you that, you know, you were a bit, you were a bit wrong on that. You know what I mean? If I, okay, the type of person I am, right? If I go out in order, if I go out to the police station now, do you know what? I'll end up like, oh, I was going to swear. Look, right, I would end up right having a fight with the police because I'm not that type of. I can watch it and I understand it, but my anger will take over too soon.
Right.
You know what I mean? So ordering that, I love it. I've been watching it for years.
Okay.
Absolutely years. I understand all that, and I've been in trouble loads of times with the police. But to think that you can do that, and I feel, I'll just get angry and I'll get in trouble. I'll get arrested.
Yeah. Well, I do, and other people do as well. It's not.
Pardon?
I'm saying it's hard not to get angry and worked up, but if you're out there doing a job, right, which I do, you've got to know your boundaries, right, and you cannot give them any ammunition whatsoever. And that's the thing. It's staying ground and staying cool best you can. It's a very heated moment when you come across situations like that.
No, I understand that. Totally understand that. And most probably, well, I've had problems since November, but I've been watching like Auden. I think it started off more in America, but it's more to do with America's got more rights than the English. As not English, but you know what I mean. I'm talking about the Magna Carta. It all started off in England, and then it spread out. America, it spread out the world, and America is tucking it on the Magna Carta and written in. So you know, you've got the power to bear arms. You know, you got the power to your freedom of your freedom of papers and stuff like that. I find that we can't. We've sorry. No,
I'm not sure what that was.
What did you say, Mike?
I thought I heard some echo, but you're right. I thought I heard some echo from the YouTube.
Is it my? Oh, hold on.
Right. Can I just say something? Right.
Yeah, go on.
I've just, as you will, right? You're on screen. You're in backstage on screen. There's another Will Kerr with a blank screen. I've just let me kick him off again.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
You know what? Do you want me to? I'll go.
No. I'm just. There's noise interfering. No, it's gone. I've just picked the Will Kerr off. It ain't you. Someone else keeps
but
coming
the thing
in.
is, I mean, I do find, right? I do find. Have you ever been to CBs? Do you remember this? I'm 50. How old are you, Dino?
I'm not telling you. As old as you.
That's fair enough. I'm 54. you know the CD, you know the CBs where Tango and all, and I feel this. You say you're like I mean, I feel you're not the king, not the kingpin, but you're trying to get them all together. But they're all arguing. Everyone argues.
Yeah.
You say black, and someone says white, and then this, and then that, and the gyps. I've seen it all, not all, but you know what I mean.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
And it's pathetic. Do you know what I hate? You know what I hate seeing, right? Is and I've seen loads to a point. I've been doing this for years, and sometimes I've watched it, right, and I've gone, I've got to stop watching it because I'll just get angry. But the thing that gets me is, you know, the riot.
Hey, buddy. It must be next door. That one. Right, straight through there, couldn't I?
Turn his microphone off, Dino.
I think this is 24
somebody's microphone.
Oh, sorry, guys.
No, not him. Arkash.
Yeah, sorry, I had a pizza delivery man and I never ordered one.
Right, there's still a lot of background interference, guys. Right, how's that?
Yeah, that's better because it's not so echoing. So
I think what gets me, right, is I've seen a lot of protests, and when I see it, I mean, do you know when you go like, oh, you're a backstage, what's it called? Do you know when you write it on? What's it called? I can't remember. You know this. You know, I can't remember the name now. Things that get out of my brain, like. And
no worries.
What I want to do is like, if I was there, right, I would like get everyone together. Let's go to the police. Let's charge. You know what I mean? And that's the type of person I am, and that's why I feel I can't go there. You know what I mean?
Right.
All you want to do is grab the camera's out and go. And I feel is if people are standing up for the rights, but they're not, and you can't. If they do it enough, if you all stand together, right, the powers be will bring more power in. God help. The only thing with America, right? The thing with America is the actual army can't fight on their own soil. The American army can't fight on their own soil. The army here can fight on the. If they brought them in, the only army can fight on American soil is the what you call them the.
Evening.
Optical.
Well, I brought Optical in, right? I want Optical to speak. I think you've made a fair point or two. There's a lot of interference going on, noise-wise. So
I don't know where that's from.
I want to break that conversation up now and let Dan speak, please, guys.
That's right. I want to answer Will Carr's questions one by one. So, what was your first query then, Will? What was your first thing that you brought up?
Well, didn't you hear it? No.
Well, I did, but if you could reiterate it, and then I will answer the question.
I don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that? Right,
no,
okay.
You bring it up.
Well, you seem to have some issue that I steal videos. Can you explain that one? How exactly do I steal videos?
Simple.
Right, okay.
When did you start? Okay.
No. You said it was quite simple. Explain that to me. Explain to me how I steal videos.
Am I your first troll?
You were indeed, yeah, from day one.
Yeah. So did I join you from being off day one?
You did indeed. So you do admit you're a troll as well. Let's just make sure that one's out there. Fantastic. We're making progress here, Will. Let's keep going.
Right. How many videos have you used on other people's formats?
It was around about the 125 mark about 2 weeks ago. Why is that?
No, when you started off,
Yeah.
like, why did I put in
I'm not really sure, to be honest,
because it
because
wasn't your content?
yeah, that's right. Because in the description of my channel that
It
you
wasn't
would have looked at, it was in
channel.
the description of my
I
channel and was
understand.
up until about 5 days ago
wasn't in
that it
your
was in the description that this is a channel that
Guys,
offers.
at the time,
No,
please.
it's not. Okay.
Will, let
No,
Dan
no,
speak,
I won't
please.
say nothing. Go on.
Right, let him speak.
Yeah, go on, sorry.
From day one, in my channel description, it stated that this is a channel offering mirrored videos. That's what it stated. It doesn't currently, because I've changed it. But at the start, it stated, and I told you on every single one of your comments, on every single one of my videos, which anybody can go back through and find, I explained to you that this was a mirror channel. This is what I did, and every day there would be another mirror video. None of my content is new. I put the content out there. So does that answer your question on that one?
No.
Right, okay, so what are you unsure of?
Well, you blatantly put up a video, and you blatantly I read all the comments, and you were like, "Oh, yeah, you've done," and they kind of like said that you were doing it, and you weren't. It was someone else, but you didn't even comment.
But I was.
Yeah, look. Hold on.
Okay.
I've seen America. Right. Why didn't you come online or do it verbally? Like, I can't. I can't. Look, you've said to me, "Oh, I'll blatantly put it in," but I couldn't read it. And blatantly, other people couldn't read it. Why don't you just come on and go, big ups for this one who's put this content in, and all I want to do is show it. You never did. And that's what I'm trying to get at.
Okay, so in every single one of my descriptions, I put in there the link to the shared video. Now, are you going to let me finish, Wilcar, or are you going to continue to speak over me? Lovely.
Let you finish.
Wonderful, fantastic. So, you know what happens? You know when, like, you write an email to someone and say, "Hello there, I really love your channel. Could I use your video and share it on my channel?" And you know when they write back and they go, "Yeah, you can share my video. Thank you very much." And then I say, "No problem." And then what I do, normally about a month later, I will put that video on my channel, as I did every day from the 7th of January when I started my channel. And every single day I put another mirror up. And those mirrors were all used with the consent of the original creator. And in every single one of those videos, there was a channel link. Now, that information is there for you to see, but if you refuse to look at it, that is not really my problem. Your ignorance to the information I've put out there, if you refuse to read it, my friend, you cannot blame me. That's your ignorance that is down to. Nothing to do with me. So, in answer to your question, I asked permission for every video I used, and anybody that asked me at a later date and they didn't want me to use it, I then removed said videos. And every day I explained in the comments to you that this was a mirror channel. And every single day you would comment once again, "old," as you had already admitted you were trolling me. So, what other parts of the questions do you not understand? What don't you agree with? Let's find that out. Wilcar.
Right. I've let you finish, but I don't. What part did you say at the beginning? I was so ignorant.
Well, you're ignorant not to be able to read the comments that are in the description of the video that you're commenting on.
Not dyslexic, as you said.
Right.
Said,
you troll me.
And you turned around and said, "I don't care."
And you're correct.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's
right.
Good.
I don't give a damn, mate, if you're dyslexic, if you're... that is no concern of me. You're on my channel commenting, you're giving me grief every day, and you try and get the sympathy card by saying you're dyslexic. Now, don't talk over me. Stop using silly little things. I'm trying to discover what you don't understand or agree with. You've said that I steal videos. I've cleared that one up, hopefully. I don't understand what the misunderstanding here. I'm come on here to discuss it with you. So please explain what you don't understand.
Hold on. Who brought you on here? If you
Well,
don't mind me asking.
well, I joined
Yeah,
because I was fed up of...
Mum.
I wanted to come on to have my say and have a conversation with you like an adult.
Oh, sorry. Oh, like an adult, yeah. So am I. I'm most probably
Right.
older than you.
Well, one second, I've just muted you. Because a lot of people in the chat are saying there's too much noise interference, static, somebody's typing away like mad, and it's
Yeah,
kind
they
of...
did say that. I did see that. Say this static announcing.
It's interrupting the conversation, and people, one at a time, please. Please, one at a time.
I'm trying, Dino.
Yeah, I know, Dan, but that tapping noise is gone, so I'm not sure it's Will.
No, it's not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not me because I always make sure my YouTube's turned off. So.
Right.
Okay, Will, so do you want to carry on what your misunderstanding is? And that's all I'm trying to decipher.
It's not a misunderstanding.
So what is it then?
As I said, it was linked. You were linked through someone else. Can't remember what it was. So I joined your channel and it's like, yeah, okay. And I watched it and it went, that's old. That's old. It's
Right.
not your content. And you were like, maybe I didn't read that. I don't think you put that up to begin with. Do you know what I mean? It was like, and then you, in a way, I thought, right, okay, yeah. I've been doing this for you. I've been doing this most probably, I don't know, longer than you have. On actual, not doing my own content, but actually viewing this. As in, started off a couple of English, then I went to America and then came back to England. You know what I mean? I've been doing this for a couple of years. You know what I mean? It's not just like a garish thing that I've done now. I'm doing this for years. So this is what I put. The actual stuff you're putting in, I've seen before. And because I couldn't type it in, because I was dyslexic and I was on my own, because my daughter couldn't spell for me, I've just put in old. And this is what you've gone on. It's old. I just put it was.
Yeah, I appreciate that, right?
Whether the content, right, was whether the content was someone else's, fair enough. But the point what I was trying to get at is you haven't gone out. And the what's means when you've gone out, it was you've gone out to like not simple things, but you've gone out to like I don't know. I find it very how can I put it? The last time I seen when I was actually listening to you, right? And sorry, it was when I don't want to bring right. It was when Lee had his what's his name, and you went off and you put like dancing girls. You put dancing girls on your save thing, and I thought, wow, that's I don't understand that.
Right, so what I don't understand, you started off the conversation, you've got some issue with me using other people's content, okay?
Yeah.
I've already explained that to you, that I've asked permission to use that content. I've already explained to you that in the description of my channel and the description of every video, it was stated in there, as well as the channel, you are out. I have explained that. I can't explain it anymore. That was what my channel started on, as a channel offering mirrored videos. I can't explain it enough. And every... No, let me speak, Will Carr. Let me speak.
Will, I'm going to mute you, Will. Dan needs to talk and answer you back, okay?
I understand that he had some issue because it was mirrored videos. He then said that he had issues because I didn't put that it was mirrored videos, although I did put that it was mirrored videos, and he refused to read it in the description of the channel and also the description of each video. I've already explained that. I don't know what there isn't to understand about that. If he's got an issue with that, why did he feel the need every single day to still comment old? Now, that is activities of a troll. Whether it's a friendly troll or not a friendly troll. Either way, that's trolling. I've explained I replied to every single one of his old comments that every single day there will be another mirrored video up, and that is what my channel does. I don't understand what he doesn't understand about this. This is what I'm failing to get. Whether you're dyslexic or not is irrelevant to you commenting every day the same comment on my videos and on my channel. I don't understand what the issue is. Is the issue that you feel that you think that I'm monetized? Is that the problem? Is it that I'm getting paid for other people's content? Is that what the real issue is, Will Carr?
No.
Well, I don't understand it, mate. Please explain it to me, because I'm really not understanding it.
What do you mean monetized? I don't understand that.
You know, getting paid. I don't understand what your issue is. This is what I'm not understanding,
issue is
mate.
You started off right using other people's right, which and you said, oh, clearly, Will Carr doesn't read that or doesn't understand that.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, if you don't understand it, why are you commenting on it?
Because I feel at the beginning.
So it's about your feelings, then, Will Carr. Is that what you're saying? It's about your feelings and not about your actions. Is that what we're talking about?
Okay, sorry, not my feelings. My brainware that tells me someone is using other people's content to make a channel.
Right. And what's the issue?
Started off on. No, you didn't. You didn't. I don't think. I believe you didn't. If I go back, okay. If I go into your.
It's changed now, mate. It's changed now. It's not on there as a mirror channel anymore.
Exactly. So,
it changed 5 days ago. What's wrong with you?
I'm talking about when you first started.
Exactly, back in January, mate. Back in January, it was on there. It was on every single.
Oh, that's mine, and I'm like, no.
No, I never once said it was my video. That's why I've put the channel URL for the original creator in the description, as I do with every single mirrored video I put up. So I don't understand what your problem is.
And they were all like, oh, you did this, you did that. And I said, no, it's not this.
Yeah, but I haven't got a problem. I haven't got a problem with that. I've never once said that these videos are mine. Why would I do that? I've always put always put the channel URL in every single description. Yes, and you can look back to the very first video I uploaded, and it's on there. So don't give me that rubbish. I know what's on my channel, mate.
Right, can I just step in, Dan? Sorry, mate.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's just something's been bugging me in the chat, right? Claire Redwood, right? I haven't blocked Spiky Mikey.
No, I did.
Anytime. I don't know what you're getting at, Claire. I haven't blocked him. He's free to come. I don't get you. Right?
She's been saying the same all night, mate. All night long.
Yeah, she has been saying that. I've noticed that in the chat as well.
Right, and what else I've noticed, guys, if you don't mind me saying, Will Carr, right, I've muted you. Every time I mute you, that typing sound goes off. So what are you typing during your chat? I'll put you back on, mate.
Put me hands up.
Yeah, I'll put you back on, mate, yeah. But every now and again, someone's typing away.
I ain't doing nothing.
All right, you carry on now. You answer Dan's question there.
What's that? Oh, I hate that.
God's sake.
Like quavers and like quavers.
Right, and someone else, I'm just sorry, Dan. I'm going to meet you again, Will. Someone else has said, why do people come on my channel to argue? I don't mind a debate at all. An argument I can't abide because no one wins an argument. Right? So if you want to debate on my life, which I don't mind, it's what it's all about. It's an open discussion. Bring whatever topic up you want. Right? But if you want to sort your differences out, right, on here, on my life, and I'm getting it a lot now, right? Let each other speak one at a time. Somebody asks a question, let the other person answer until they finish that answer. If you finish that answer, let the other person speak before you start answering back. That's called a mature debate. Let's try and sort things out properly, maturely, all right? Don't talk over each other. Dan's trying to make his point, all right? You brought this thing up, Will, okay? You disagree with what Dan's doing. Fair enough. Other people do as well, right? But he's doing it for a good cause, whether you like it or not. Without Dan, personally speaking, now, right, he shared my content. He has my permission to share anything I have. Absolutely. I don't care about things like that because his intentions are very good, right? So do not put people like that down, though, right? When they've got no bad intentions for anybody. He spends a lot of time, I know this, of his own free time, his own spare time to help other people out. He's helped me out. He's helped many others out. He sent me private messages saying, what do you think of this, Dino? I want to help you with this, Dino. And I've said, go ahead, Dan. Optical, no problem whatsoever. I appreciate all your help, your information. Without guys like him, right, I wouldn't be I wouldn't be as encouraged or feel as encouraged as I am. Do not put guys like that down there. Everyone makes mistakes, but I don't see Dan making any mistakes in what he's doing. Right? So you've made your point. I think since you've come on, I respect you. Never seen you before, never heard you before. I respect you for coming on. I respect you for making your point. Okay? It's freedom of speech, blah, blah, blah. Right? Don't over-talk him when he's trying to answer you. Right? He's for the greater cause. What's wrong with that? I don't get you. Okay? If you said to me earlier on, right? If I went out in that situation, I'd get angry and start kicking off. But yet, you like auditing, you watch auditors, you sub to auditing channels and that. What's your problem? I don't get it. All you're doing with this kind of talk, right? You've done it with Lee and that, right? You're not going to disrupt us, mate. If you're all for auditing, why the hell? I don't think you're a troll, right? Because you've come on screen, you've showed your face. When I've muted you, a lot of this typing sound seems to have gone. I don't mind you working in between the chat, but I think it'd be far more respectful, right? If you stop what you were doing, right, listen to the other guy who you've mentioned before he came on, listen to what he's got to say. If you want to ask him questions, let him speak. He will stop talking when he's finished answering you, and he will allow you to speak. That is how it's done. Don't talk about it, right?
Yeah, well said, Dino.
Personal experience, right? When people talk over somebody, do not expect them not to react in a certain way, a tensed up way, because they haven't finished what they've got to say. Why will you not allow people to finish what they've got to say? Then you can come back in. Let's be mature about it. Let's debate it. Let's talk about it. Let's clear the air, right? Because my channel is not all about people coming on here, right, and arguing with other guests who I respect, who I've known for a while now, who have helped me. Right, Dan, right, optical turnkey, right? He can't do enough for people. Do you realise there's only so many hours in a day? He's got his life, he's got family, we all have blah, blah, blah in between. But yet off his own back, he still goes out there and spends a lot of his own free time, his time, which is far more valuable than whatever amount of money you want to call it. Okay?
Sorry, Dino, I can second that.
Right, I'm just going to finish off now, Lee.
Sorry.
Right, I'll finish off before Lee talks. I've no time for it, mate. If you want to come on and debate and speak maturely and properly and respect to the guys who are in the chat, who are on the screen, who want to talk sense, right? If you don't want to talk any sense, don't bother coming on. I respect you for coming on. You've made your point, by the way, but it seems to me as you're trying to antagonise. All right? You've mentioned what your feelings would be like if you went out there, kick off and the kick. We don't want that, man. We don't even want people to say they will kick off before they've even got out there and done anything. Don't antagonise, mate, please. There's some good guys. I only allow good guys on my life. Simple as. If you carry on, mate, I'm going to kick you off. If you want to debate it properly like a man, right, you can stay on and you'll be welcome back the next time. Open your mind. Listen to these people. All right? I know what kind of work they do, what they've done for me. And it's not just about creating content of their own, which he does, right? Don't forget, we only have so much time in our lives, in our daily lives. He's got to go out there and do that. He's got to see to his family. He's creating things for other people. He's encouraging, helping other people get through the different things. Do you know what, right? Optical turnkey, right? He can, without my permission, can do anything he wants as far as I'm concerned, if it concerns me, or what my content is, or things like that. He's a promoter. He's a promoter and not a demoter. I don't understand your problem. All right? So if you're coming back on, be respectful. Don't talk over anybody. Have your say. Finish what you've got to say and let the other person answer you or speak. When he's finished or she's finished, then you can come back in. That is what a debate's all about, okay? Do not argue on my channel because I've had enough of it, right? Sorry, guys. I just wanted to...
Yeah, that's no problem.
Can I just add something about Optical with the money thing? I've begged him to take money from me for the logos that he's made for me, Alison, and Mini Insects. I begged him, like, give me your bank details or your PayPal, and he wouldn't let me pay him. So it's not about money for him, and he does a hell of a lot for people, a hell of a lot. So I knew. Do you know what? I knew this fella was. Sorry, I didn't want to cause an argument or anything, but I knew this fella was messing about when he come on.
I just wanted to come on and answer his questions, but he hasn't actually had any valid questions to ask me. He's just had an opinion on my channel, which I appreciate. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I've asked him questions, he hasn't answered. He can't explain to me why he was trolling. He's admitted he was trolling. He can't explain to me why he's got an issue against my channel. No idea. He won't explain that. He then just blames a dyslexia thing. Sorry, it's not an excuse for that sort of behaviour. My wife's dyslexic, so I know exactly what dyslexia does. So, and when I said I don't care, I really don't care. And I mean I don't care. I don't care what you've got. You're still coming onto my channel, still typing on a daily basis. This is what I don't understand. If you've got any further questions before I go, please ask them now and I'll happily answer. I'll let you speak, Wilcar.
Well said, Dan. Will, if you're there, I've tried to unmute you, but you've obviously kept muted yourself. So you're still there. If you want to come back to that, fair enough. But I don't want any more of what's been going on. You had to go at least straight away. Okay? It's not what it's about, this live. It's about an open discussion, mature debates. It's clearing the air. It's getting things sorted out. All right? I don't like people like yourself coming in, right? Past couple of days, right? Gypsy and Lee, they fell out. They've made some middle ground there now, right? You're not gonna carry on doing this anymore to us, right? Leave it out, mate.
All right, cool, guys. He's obviously not going to come back then, so I'm going to say goodnight to you all. So I was just chilling out, and then I heard my name got mentioned, so I thought I needed to listen in, and just wanted to put my point across, because obviously, well, there aren't really any valid points, so...
No, yeah. I agree, and what he doesn't realise is that he obviously doesn't know what you do, so to put someone down without knowing what this guy does, you've just gone off one piece of information, right? You don't know all these other people who are connected to Optical, right? all these people who know what he's done for other people. Right? Lead it out, mate. Do you not like that or something? Do you not like this game to be promoted? Do you know what I mean? What's your problem? Why come on here? Why subscribe to auditor channels and things like that? Forget it, mate. Right, hang on. I don't know if you're still there, Optical, but
Yeah,
I've got to get my cars again, so I'm going to remove this one. I'm going to bring the picture one on now and remove the other one. That seems to have popped up a few times. Free-will cars. Right, well, one at a time. Let's keep it mature. Let's keep it as a debate and not an argument. Okay? And let's keep that respect going, guys. Have you said it?
I mean, I've said everything I need to, mate, to be honest. Unless there's
not
any other questions.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm talking to...
Oh, sorry, mate.
He's back in. Right, well. Yeah, I saw you wave. Do you want to say anything? Or...
I'm not sure.
Right, forget that, because...
Okay.
Right, forget that.
Yeah, go on.
Well, come on, let's... You've heard Dan speak now. Let's see what you want to say.
Do you want to debate? Do you want to carry on, or do you want to debate something, or do you want to talk about something? Or?
Well, I really wanted to get an...
But I don't...
hear Obstacle. I can't hear him.
Okay. Right, okay. Let's see.
Go on.
So what I wanted to do, I wanted to see if you had any other questions regarding my channel that still remain unanswered.
I've answered, or that's everything.
That's everything. Lovely.
I feel
Okay.
your channel, it's my opinion.
You're entitled to your opinion.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I feel. Okay, come on. Can I speak to you now, yeah?
Just one at... Please, guys, just one at a time. It's the best, quickest, easiest way to solve things. It's your call now, Will.
Oh, it's my go, yeah?
Yeah.
I feel your channel, all you're interested in is the likes, the subscriptions. I remember the time. Remember Lee, when you throw your phone? Do you remember that time when you threw your phone and you broke your phone?
Yeah, I remember that, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, go on. And when you went off, like, I don't know your name. Sorry, Optical. I don't know. What's your name?
Optical. You can call me Optical.
Huh?
Yeah, Optical. You can call me Optical.
Oh, okay. Optical. I remember in that discussion, and I think I was in bed. I was watching it, and you know what he was worried about is subscribers.
Okay.
Holy, I've got so many subscribers on this channel, and I tell you, and I found in my heart of hearts, right? I'll say, can I still speak, Dino? Yeah.
Well, yeah, you continue. Yeah, nobody stopped.
Carry on, Matt.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking Dino. Yeah. Can I still speak, Dino?
Sure, carry on, Matt.
Yeah. In my heart of hearts, right? I feel all you want to do, all you're interested in, is money. That's it.
Right, is that it? Have you finished?
Hold on, no. Sorry,
Lee.
Hang on, Lee.
I can't.
Mate, hang on. Let me speak, Lee.
No.
Lee, let me speak, mate, please.
I've begged him to take money from me. It's not about money.
Do you want to come? Do you want to come round to my house? Eh?
Right.
Oh my God.
Right.
Will, can I respond to that?
Right. I've muted you, Lee, and I've muted Will Kerr. Let Dan speak, please, guys.
Okay, so you say the only thing I'm interested in is subscribers. Right, okay, that isn't true. Okay, it was true at a point, I will agree. But once I reached 1,000 subscribers, which meant that I could do community posts, and I could also live stream from my phone. As I haven't got massive storage on my phone, this is vital for me to do any content when I'm out and about. My channel to this date is still not monetized. I do not earn a penny from my channel. I do not get a penny in. Not that that has got anything to do with anybody else. But my channel is not monetized. I have not claimed a penny from YouTube AdSense. I have not ever earned a penny from my channel directly. So in answer to your question, all I'm after is likes and subscribers until I hit 1,000. That was the case because I wanted to hit 1,000. Once I'd hit 1,000, that no longer interests me. I never asked for subscribers or anything like that. And I'm still not monetized. I still, to this day, I have not got adverts on my channel. I do not earn money from my channel. And either way, whether I do or I don't, it's really got nothing to do with anybody else apart from me and my wife. I'm finished.
Right. Will, can you hear me? Will Carr. Can you hear me, man?
Can I?
Yeah, you can talk. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. Sorry.
Yeah, let me talk, mate.
Michael.
Because you asked me that question, right?
Oh, sorry.
No worries, mate. Okay. You're saying I'm in it for likes, money, subscribers, and all that, right? Is that what you mean?
No, not you.
Who? Who then?
Optical.
I'm not sure.
Why are you singling out Optical, Will? This is Gypsy Order. Why are you singling out a certain individual?
I was just going to ask that myself. Why you just this? You're picking on
Yeah, but it's your
someone.
opinion, but
Sorry,
it's the same as us. We all do the same.
Time.
Hold on. Please. Can you let me speak?
Yeah.
Please. Right.
Go on, then.
Michael, are you okay? Michael,
Yeah,
are you
I'm
okay?
all right. I'm listening to the conversation. Of course, I'm all right.
That's cool.
Don't have
thumbs up.
Yeah, don't have to. I'm listening to conversations. Not all about chatting, is it? So you listen as well.
Oh,
that's a part of the debate.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think he's grasping it.
I think you got to unmute your mic, mate, because you're coming on slagging people off. A hard-working man who does a lot for the community. Have you watched all of his channel?
Did you hear that?
Have you missed me? Hello?
No, I haven't. Near you. He's asked you a question, Will. Gypsy's asked you a question.
Oh, can you hear me? Oh,
Yeah.
Gypsy, yeah. Because
Yeah.
He doesn't know he's not hardworking. He's poor. He's poor other people's content to get up there.
So what?
And
let him do what he wants. He brings a lot to the table, mate. He's very talented.
He's got permission.
Yeah, he's a talented bloke.
Sorry, Danny. Sorry, everyone. Will Carr. He's got permission.
But that's my opinion.
Yeah, but you're not even
Stick
watching
your opinion up your ass. That's my opinion. Stick your opinion up your ass. That's my opinion.
Oh, there we go.
Right, listen,
Will.
Will.
How many videos have you watched of Opticals? Go on, just a fact. How many videos have you watched?
I watched a majority. Well, he'll tell you. Go on.
No, watch every video. Watch it all the way through. Give him views and watch time. Then judge it properly, mate.
Optical. Can you tell?
Right.
Optical. Can you tell him how many videos I'm watching yours?
No, I'm asking you, mate. I'm asking you directly.
Well, I did unsubscribe from a guy, and then I subscribed, and then unsubscribed. So I'm a
you're a troll.
Yeah. A troll? No, I'm not.
How
am I a troll? Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll give you my fucking address, right? Sorry for swearing, do you know? Yeah. I live.
Yeah, calm down, Will.
Now go on.
Okay, Michael. I'm sorry for that, Michael.
No, you talk.
Yeah,
you want to get mouthy online.
All right, guys. Seriously, can we just
calm
go?
Down,
can we just?
Will.
Right, can I just go back to chatting to Will because we're not getting any further. I want to answer any questions that he's got, but he doesn't seem to have any questions. He just has an opinion. Now, if that's your opinion, I've got no issue with that. That's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. You can't talk. Your microphone is muted, so stop talking over me anyway, and stop and listen for 1 second. I don't know what your game is. I don't know what you're getting out of this, whether you get little kicks or something. Please tell me. Give me a valid question. That's all I'm asking you for. Give me a valid question. You cannot give any question. You just keep giving me an opinion. An opinion is not a question. I can't answer an opinion. An opinion is what you're entitled to. And if that's your opinion, you're entitled to it. So, but you're muted still, so you can't speak until Dino comes back. So come up with a question. Remember what I've just said to you. Okay, still can't hear you. As I've explained, your microphone is muted, Wilcar. When Dino comes back, he will unmute you. Then you can speak. So don't forget, remember, you need to come up with a question for me, and I'll answer it. But if you don't come up with a question, I can't respond to an opinion. That's it. Over to you, Wilcar. You can now speak.
Do you control all these people? Optical.
Do I control all of these people? No, I support all of these people.
Oh, right. So I've just said to you, am I muted? And you went, oh, when Dino comes back, you can do that. But why did you think that I said that?
Why did I think you said what?
Said, do you control? Am I?
You just said that.
Okay, I said to you, am I muted? And you went, yeah. And I went,
no,
what?
Mate, right.
Said, when Dino comes back, you're not muted. So how can you figure out that I'm not muted?
Because, next to your name on the screen, when you're muted like that, there's a little microphone with a line through it. That tells you you're muted. And when you're unmuted, and I know Dino's not at his screen...
Why can you mute it?
I didn't. I was speaking, so Dino muted it so I could finish saying what I was saying. Then you get the opportunity, like now you're muted, I can't hear you. So if you just let me finish, and then you can ask your question. Now, Wilcar, over to you.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Pathetic.
So what? So you've got no questions for me. You're just going to go on that. You've got that opinion of me, and that's the end of it. Yeah.
What's the opinion?
Wait, your opinion.
You tell me my opinion of you. You tell me.
No, you tell him your own opinion. You fool.
What the? I don't get that. He's a complete troll. He's a troll from end to end.
Guys, these people alone that do well. Optical has done a lot, man. These people are jealous.
Yeah, Optical is a good guy.
Right, I've kicked him off, guys. All right? He's not going to change the way he's...
Yeah, he was getting quite nasty as well.
Yeah, he was. No, Will, if you're still listening, mate, why are you doing what? The worst thing you could have said tonight, especially to me, especially to Optical, by the way, is why are you doing this for likes, subscribers, money? What the hell are you talking about? Do you not subscribe to people who want to go out there and do a job for nothing? They're giving up the time, precious time, to help other people out, putting themselves behind these other people to try and help out. What do you think, or who do you think that type of person is? Someone who gives up their time, energy, to help other people out, to make this community grow, because it's such an important thing we have to do. We have all said it before. We do it for nothing, by the way. We're doing it for nothing. Money-wise, I'm talking about. Right? It's nice to get some money in. Sorry, I might have muted someone without muting himself. Sorry, guys. We're doing it for nothing. It's because of the passion. Right? We've had enough. You've got people like Gypsy Auditor, right? Who's been through so much shit. He's been in prison, right? He's a human being, right? He's going out there for purpose. He wants to expose corruption, tyranny, just like the rest of us. Even if you're not going out there, right? I can see you backstage, mate, right? Even if you're not going out there, right? And you people like Michael Powell, who's in the chat, he comes on live, he shows his face, right? He's encouraging us, right? Okay? What have you got against this? It's not about money. It's not about like. I don't even check my likes or anything like that. I might go over a few videos and watch them back, and then I might read the comments, okay? Good, bad, or indifferent. I'm not bothered about stuff like that. Stop trying to put us down. This is what makes me think you are a bit of a troll, mate. And I'll tell you something else right now. I did say it before, okay? A troll, right? A troll probably won't come on, show his face and say what you're saying, right? But I've also noticed, right, that there's been 2 Will cars. One blank screen and the one I'm looking at now, which is your face. What do you think's happening there, mate? Why are there 2 Will cars in this chat, and why every time there is, you can't hear you. You're not on, mate, you're still backstage. So just listen. Why are you bothering talking when no one can hear you? You're unbelievable. What have you got against what we're doing? I'm not going to add you, mate. You pissed everyone off. You're putting people down. You're putting good people down. Does that make me? What does that make you? If you don't like what we do, if you don't like the fact that people are making what? Right, I've been monetised for what? A couple of weeks. I've made £4.50. That won't even get me a bus ticket to the next town. I want to go all over the country. Right? That's giving up my time, energy, right? And things like that. And without the likes of Optical Turnkey, Gypsy Auditor, Michael Powell, mostly insects, the list is endless. Right? Right. There are people out there who are in it for the money. Right, you can disconnect. I'm not bothered, mate. I'm not putting up with it. I'm sick of people like you coming on my live, right? And you've got Joe Public and people like that using my platform to have a go at other people, my guests. They're not just guests, they're special guests. Right? You disrupted. Yeah, all right, you pissed me off. Okay, you pissed everyone off. You've done it, mate. Well done. Thanks very much. You're nobody. You're getting nowhere. Unsubscribe from all of us. Go away. Go away. You mean
carry on eating these pizza. That's what he's doing.
Not part of this community, right? Not coming on again. You've had your say. You've made no sense. You've slagged people off. That's all you've done. And you've got something. What's pissed me off right now is the last thing you've said, right? You're only in it for this. You're only in it for that. What are you in it for? I'm in it to expose corruption, tyranny, ill doing, evil doing. Okay? If it wasn't for that, right, how do you think the society would move on? What do you want to happen? Do you know what I mean? Leave us alone. If you've got something positive to say it. If not, don't bother coming on. If it's positive, I want to hear it. Do not slag my friends off. Do not come into this family of ours, right, and try and split us up. It won't happen, by the way.
Dino, if you have constructive criticism, it's different. Sorry, Dino. If it's constructive criticism and he's watched all of his channel from start to finish, he could have his word on it. But he's a fool. I'm very sorry to say it. He's a fool. He's eating his Domino's pizza. He thought he'd pick on Optical today. It's rotten. It's rotten to the core. It's evil. Like, come on. You can slag people off if you say, oh, look, I do watch your channel, but you could do this or this, in my opinion, to change it or whatever. Coming on being pure negative, making out his mic don't work. It's pathetic.
I know that.
This is the reason. Sorry, guys. This is the reason I wanted to come on, because obviously I'd heard what he's been saying, and obviously I appreciate you guys sticking up for me. 100% I do. You know, I've got thick skin. Trust me. I'm not. I might sound like a weakling, and I'm a bit of a clown of the party or whatever. But no, I have got a brain in my head, and people like that don't faze me. Because they can't hurt me. They can't hurt me with comments. Nobody can hurt me with comments. Comments can be deleted, as far as I'm concerned. If you've got a valid point to make on my channel, or you've got an opinion on it that you want me to respond to, I'll happily do so. The fact he came on, he had no valid points, he had no questions for me, he had nothing to give apart from, this is my opinion. Well, that's fine. Well, I'm responding to that opinion. You've still got nothing to ask me. So your opinion counts for nothing because it's not valid. And that's it.
And
Well said.
And I'd just like to say he was very nasty as well, which is not very good for Dino.
Right, listen. Sorry, Michael. Will, you've come backstage. Right, it's your last chance. And the only thing I want to hear from you when I bring you back on now is an apology. If you don't apologise first thing, and then after that, if you want to make another point, carry on. But if you don't apologise sincerely, when I bring you on right now, you're off, mate, and you're off forever. And if you subscribe to me, make sure you bloody well unsubscribe, all right? Here's your last chance, and it has to be a sincere apology. You're out of order. Here you go. Last chance.
Hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Apologise to who?
Right. I'm going to let that, what you just said there, I'm going to let that hang for a minute. Let it sink into your head.
Apologise to who? No, honestly, Dino, honestly, go on.
Are you for real? Seriously, mate, you've wound us all up. I've still allowed you back on. What you've said, it's my stream. Some of what you've said makes sense. Most of what you've said doesn't. You owe a sincere apology to the people. Luke, we're not in likes, subscribes, and money. It all helps. I'm not denying the fact it doesn't
apology
help.
to who, Dino?
Who do you think?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know you either, mate. I've let you on my platform. I've let you speak. You're over talking people, which is one of my pet hates, by the way.
I haven't. I haven't.
Damn it, yes,
I
you
have. Shut up until you say
doing it now. Can't hear you.
So you're sick of that, mate.
I haven't. Right, okay.
Let him speak.
Oversourced people. It's just the delay. That's all.
Come on.
It's your channel. Like, Dino, have I asked you? Right? Have I said to you, in all this conversation, I've referred to you on everything? Yes or no? I said to you, "Oh, Dino, I can do." Yeah, Dino, yeah.
Sorry, Will. Sorry, mate. It's just.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, mate.
It's a what's the name? I can't. It's a delay thing.
Right. Listen.
Okay.
You're not feeling any, mate.
If I can put my hand up or whatever you want to do. I can discuss anything you want to discuss.
Right.
What you want to put my hand up or I don't understand.
No, I know you don't.
What you're trying to
optical, mate. You come on here slagging him off. Now you're making out like you don't know what's going on. Are you on drugs?
No, it's my opinion.
Well, your opinion, mate, you're allowed that. You are allowed an opinion.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, but what you're saying, we're not agreeing with. In fact, you're not even right. Can I ask you one thing? Let me talk in a minute. Can I ask you one? Right, why have you come out with what has gone in your head for you to come out with the thoughts and say, you lot, not you lot, as in everybody, you just said that I'm only in it for the likes, the subs, the money. Wrong. Why did you say that? It's a simple question. Why did you say that? Because you did say it.
Not on your channel.
What do you mean?
Say that about you.
You just said it earlier.
Yeah, you did say that.
Why are you saying that?
I didn't say it about you.
Well, it doesn't matter whether it's about me or not. You're saying it to a fellow auditor or family member, as I said.
Oh, okay.
Why? Are you against us or for us? That's a very simple question, and you only need a one-word answer to that. Are you for us or against us?
For.
Thank you.
That's blew me head off. This ain't EastEnders, mate. This is real life. Why are you slagging off Optical, right? He can stick up for himself, we know this. But are you saying all auditors are in it for the money? What about...
No.
By the way, you know that, didn't you? It's all for free. So where's the money? Hello?
Can I speak now?
Yeah, I'm just asking you. I was saying, we're all doing this for free.
I don't want to get muted. Yeah, listen,
You're
mate.
not,
I don't want to
you're not muted, mate, right? Listen,
Okay.
it's a debate, not an argument. Okay?
No, but I've been muted for 3-4 times.
You keep talking up. Forget the delay shit, right?
Okay.
You keep talking over people.
Sorry.
Right. Question. Right. Let him finish his question. When he's finished, please answer him. Please.
Yeah, go on.
I've just asked you a question, mate. Are you going to fucking answer it or not?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I fucking will.
Okay. Do it then. Answer the question then.
I didn't listen.
He won't remember it.
Oh.
No, it's not.
This is what he does.
I didn't hear it.
All right. Let me say it again for you, mate. Because you're really getting on my nerves personally now.
Oh, well.
People are not earning from this auditing. Have you got a problem with people earning money, like as a job? Like in the future, say for instance, after grafting for months and years with no money, have you got a problem with people earning money back from putting their own money in?
Not at all.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Hold
on. Can I speak?
Yeah.
Don't forget, today I subscribed to your channel, and you said to me, "Thanks, Will." Yeah, you.
Gypsy.
Look. Yeah, you.
Okay.
Yeah, I subscribed to you. Not okay. Have a look. Oh, okay. I'm going to calm down. Have a look. Are your all your subscribers? And you went, yeah, thanks, Will Carr. You can't remember that. Are you that like? No.
Go on.
I wouldn't say naive. Pardon?
You get very cheeky. Go on. Carry on.
And what?
Go on.
No, hold on. I'm being what?
No, you're cheeky. You're disrespectful. You're a fool. You know?
No, I don't care.
You're a fool.
I subscribe to your channel.
Unsubscribe then, because all you're doing is slagging people off. Unsubscribe.
I don't want to.
You're negative.
Find your channel.
So
if you
I
let me
don't
finish,
want your channel. Go to somebody else.
Finish.
Yeah, no, go to somebody else. You're trying to be disrespectful. Go to somebody else.
Can you let me finish?
No, listen to me as well, because you don't listen to people a lot.
Oh, go on. Because I think. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go on.
No, that's it. I'm done now, mate. That's what happens. I pause and then it's
can I finish?
Oh my
God.
Are you finished? Mate, great.
Finish. Go on.
Can I finish, please?
Yeah, please go on.
Right. I subscribed to your channel because I thought your content was really good.
Oh, lovely.
Really, really good. Honestly, I thought it was really good. And that's why I subscribed to your channel.
Can I just say something quickly?
I got my hand up.
Can Lee speak?
I just want to read a comment. I just want to read a comment.
He's been patient. Please let him speak.
I just want to read a comment, right, from Michael, who's just been on here. Says, sorry, Dino, I had to go because Will's getting nasty. I'll join tomorrow. Nice to meet Gypsy Auditor. He's a legend, Snow's Optical.
Oh, lovely.
Listen, Will, mate.
Go on.
You've come on here, yeah? And from the very start, I knew there was something wrong with you. You ain't wired up right, fella. I knew there was something wrong with you when you first came on here because I asked you whether you was all right or whether you was a knobhead, didn't I? That's the first thing I asked you, wasn't it? But you've obviously you're not right, mate. You've come on here and picking on people. Michael, bless him, he comes on here to join in the conversation, and he's had to leave because you're being the way that you are. Like it ain't nice, mate. I don't know why you've come on here and started like doing all this. What's the point in it? Do you get what are you getting out of doing this? I don't understand it. What are you getting out of doing this? I don't get it. I don't get
Like-
it. I honestly see these trolls. I do not understand.
Bullies.
I do not understand how they like what goes on in their heads. I don't get it. I don't get it.
He's a girl. He's a bully. He's a girl, and he got shouted down, and he don't know what to say.
Yeah.
The optical, don't mind people, mate. I know you don't. But
mate.
He can train you, you know.
Mate, I swear to you, on January the 6th, when I started my channel, day 1, video 1, he commented first. Day 2, video 2, he commented, old. Day 3, old. Day 4, old. Day 5, old. Until I finally bit and I went, just so you know, every video I upload will be an old video. I do mirrors, so none of it's ever going to be new. It states that on the channel description, and I showed him that at the time. Not willing. He is a full-on troll. Look at it tonight. You ask him, or he asks you a question, but he can't reiterate that question. He doesn't ask a question. He tells you his opinion. When you question him on his opinion, he then tells you didn't ask him a question. And then he can't remember the question. He's a full-on troll. That's what he's here to do, waste time.
He's a game player. He's clever.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Sorry, hold on. I just want to say, Michael, yeah, thanks for coming on, Michael. It's lovely to have you, mate. And yeah, sorry that this has happened, and I'd be apologising to anybody if anybody went off, just in case anyone wants to say anything. If anybody went off because somebody was being like nasty or whatever, I'd be saying the same thing. So I'm sorry that you felt like you had to leave, Michael, because of someone. But yeah, make sure you do come back on, and if I go live or if Optical goes live, I'm sure, you know, or Danny, I'm sure
no problem.
You can come on. Nice boxer shorts there, Danny.
I'm sorry, I was in bed. And I said to my woman, I'm putting nothing tonight, but I do like you boys a lot, and it's like I could see he was a bully, and I don't like them people like that. You know, sitting at home being negative, for people to go out and graft their ass off. Like, we're all tired, we're all drained, we haven't earned a penny, and we're grafting here, trying to make our money back, and like you're getting unnecessary hate from one person out of there's hundreds of good comments and one negative, and I'm just thinking if you squash it now, it's done, and then it don't drag on.
Oh, that's the only reason I jumped on. I obviously heard, I wasn't on at the time. I was just eating my food and everything else. Could hear the conversation, and we were watching some on the Gogglebox we were watching, and I went, pause this a minute, I need to listen to this. So I put this on the telly, so we ended up sitting eating, watching this, until I finally finished eating. I went, right, I need to get on the computer then, I need to have my say, because if you've got questions, I'm not scared of anybody. Do you know what I mean? Anybody can ask me any questions they want to. I've got no issue with that. If you've got questions, if I've got the answer and I can answer it, I'll give it to you, mate. I've got nothing to hide. Do you know what I mean? I've never.
You know, it's pissed me off, but I just want to say, Michael's backstage again.
Oh, come back on, mate.
I think we'll drop this now. I think we've all made a point. That guy's never coming back on mine again. What I also noticed was every time he came on, I could hear typing like mad.
Yeah.
Before that, there was 2 Will Kerrs in the background. I don't know what he's up to. If you're still listening there, we do not trust you one bit.
He's an undercover mob.
Bad feeling about you, mate. It might be bad for a troll. You know what? If you are a troll, which I think you are now, just because you've come on and shown your face and spoke, that could be trying to hide in plain sight, as far as I'm concerned. As a troll, pack it in. You're not clever enough, mate. You are dealing with far more intelligent people than yourself on here. And if we want to, as our heads can get together, we can get to know what you're about, where you are. It's not a threat. I'm just saying, be very, very careful. All right? You're not coming on again, mate. You had many chances to explain. You had many chances to ask the right questions. You had many chances to shut up and listen to what people had to answer you back with, but you didn't. there's a reason why people try and overtalk people. And one is because you don't want to hear what they've got to say back, right? And the other is you want to try and steal the show, mate. You ain't going to do that.
I can't believe anybody can do that, Dino. I really don't believe anybody would do that and overtalk that. Sorry, I'm joking.
Excuse me, do you mind, Dan? You know that's one of my pets. Anyway, joking, guys. He ain't coming back on again. Right, he makes no sense whatsoever. It's obvious why he's come on here. You've made it so obvious, mate. You're ridiculous. You've got no respect from any of us. All right?
He's not in the mood for it, mate.
It's fine.
He's 5 hours in again.
Anyway, that's done with, guys. I just feel I've been used again in a fair way, but I have given him a fair chance quite a few times, and he's just got worse and worse and worse, right? You can't deal with us, mate. We're too strong for you. So bye-bye. Thanks for your opinions, which was a load of shit. Okay, you don't know what you're talking about. Why the hell you subscribed? And I said, are you for or against auditing? You went for. You just fucked up there, mate, didn't you? Because you can't be, can you? You troll. Bye-bye. Next subject, guys.
Anyway, really quick to end that, Dino. I'm really sorry that I've come on and it's caused a bit of a hoo-ha, but obviously he was talking about me, so I wanted to come on and have my say on the side of the story. So
anything, mate. The reason you came on is because someone else caused something. You've got every right. You've got every right to have your say, especially when they talk about people when they're not there. As soon as you came on, you've got my respect. You must say what you think and feel and go against these guys. That was for everyone. Right. I'm sorry.
Dino, what did the fish say when he swam into a wall?
Go on.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Right. Guys, just quickly, right? Very quickly. Will, forget it, mate. Forget it. Forget it. I want to apologise to everyone. I want to apologise to everyone in the chat, right? It's hard enough as it is when it's a normal debate, a normal mellow discussion. But because of what's gone on tonight, and we've got things like, mate, you ain't coming on. I can tell you that right now. Okay? I apologise, guys. Lilac, Mrs. Optical, Marie, Pink, all those guys, please bear with us. I'm very sorry. Don't mean to ignore you. Massive respect to all of you. Much love. Okay? It's just the way it's been. And it's the way it's been for the last few weeks for myself, Lee, mainly, Gypsy. You know, we always seem to attract these idiots, but you'll never divide us, all right? You pissed us off. That's obvious. I'm not going to say, I'm all right. Yeah, no bother. Yeah, you know, you pissed us off. Fair dues. All right? You ain't coming on again. You make no sense. All right? You've disrupted my show just like others have done. All right? Don't use me again. I don't know why I let it go on. Right? It's my fault. I've got... sorry, guys. I was going to bring Michael Powell.
One thing. Can I just say, I'm off.
Take it easy, brother.
I'll see everyone, I don't know, next week at some point, I guess.
All right, mate.
Be all right, Lee.
All right.
Take it easy,
yeah, take care, everyone in the chat, and
leave.
You guys.
If you're about tomorrow, mate, we're gonna be live from Bristol tomorrow, so have a look if you're around.
Yeah, go on, mate. Yeah. Are we still doing that video thing?
Yeah, it won't be tomorrow, mate, obviously, but probably Sunday if you're around for an hour or something.
Yeah, go on. It'll have to be after 4, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine, mate. I don't get up till then, so.
All right. Take care, everyone. See you later.
Mate. See you later.
Bye, Lee.
Bye.
Oh, Julia, sorry, you just missed him.
Julia.
That's right.
And Michael Powell, the guy himself, he's back in the chat.
Hey, Mikey.
Yeah, I thought I'd come back on, so I just had to go because it was getting a bit nasty, so.
Well, we give him a chance, Michael, didn't we?
Oh yeah, you gave him a chance, and nobody didn't interrupt him at all. But I think no reason for him to be nasty.
Exactly.
If he don't like a certain auditor, you don't watch. Simple as that, really. So,
Very simple.
Exactly, Michael. Yes.
Sorry, Julia. Thanks for coming on. Lovely to hear your voice. I'm going to bring Mad Max. He's been in the chat. I don't know him. I'm going to bring him on. Let's just see what he's got to say. Let's keep it peaceful, respectful. I don't want arguments. A debate, I don't mind. That's great. Okay? Mad Max.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
EastEnders.
What have you got to say, mate?
Hey, mate. I come across your channel tonight.
Thank you.
Well, I came across it a couple of weeks back, and I thought, well, this isn't quite. It's not quite for me. But after tonight and like hearing the debate and how you handled like people over speaking each other, like I've been on multiple channels, I moderate multiple channels, and how people over speak each other, it becomes unbearable, unwatchable even.
I know.
But how you carried yourself tonight, like I were in chat, get the for PM and all that. This is my new favourite live talk show. I just wanted to ring up and ask how many times are you live, or is this just your first and last?
No, it's not my first live. I'm doing a regular Friday night live, as I call it, and that's been going on now for, I think this is the third week. I've done a live in between. Sometimes because I felt like doing it, and sometimes because something's gone on elsewhere, I felt like I've had to come on and discuss things with other people. But no, I'm not new to it anymore. So if that answers your question.
Yeah, well, I've got Arkash. I know he's one of your moderators.
Yeah.
He's bigging me up in chat. He knows me from Civil Disobedience's channel. I'm a moderator on his channel.
I've just seen his comments now, mate. Yeah.
I spotted his logo actually, and I thought that's Civil Disobedience. So I was like,
I'm his mod. Yeah, Optical Turnkey. I found your channel through Life Choices. I'm also a mod on Life Choices YouTube channel.
Oh, nice.
I subscribed tonight, mate.
Sorry, buddy. Say it again.
Oh, sorry. I subscribe to you. Right? Oh, I shouldn't have quite said that though, because.
Why?
I think you're earning more money, the idiot.
I'm rolling in it, mate. Absolutely rolling in it.
I know. I can see Ferrari behind you in your studio.
I'm gonna have to find a picture. Here's me car,
But thanks to him, I'm not even trolling when I say this. I'm being honest as honest can be. I'm Christian. I'm not gonna lie. He made my missus watch Royal Family tonight. You know that one where they strip wallpaper off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, honestly, I'm like, why are you watching this for? She went, you showed me Jim off Royal Family. I'm like, oh my God.
It was Jim from the Royal Family, wasn't it? It was definitely Jim from the Royal Family.
100%.
Many years ago. Well, many months ago, I should say. Many years.
I think there's a mic problem, guys. I don't know where it's coming from, but there's a bit of an audio issue.
It might be me because I've got headphones in.
No worries.
But I can't take them out because then I don't hear through my phone. I'm not on a laptop, you see, so I'll speak a bit slower.
It's fine. That's clear now, actually. So.
It's because sometimes I tend, like you said, when you first came on for the first 5 minutes, you shit yourself and thought, I need to get out of here. I suffer anxiety, so I'm speaking fast because I forget what I want to say, and then I'll be stuttering, and I'll be like, I'm out of here.
No, don't worry about it, mate.
You'll be fine, mate. Take your time.
Oh yeah, no worries. I just wanted to come say I seen your channel the other day, Gypsy Auditor UK. I subscribed to you. I think it was 3 days ago. I think you were doing a live phoning or something.
Sorry.
Yeah. I think it was is it the prank show you're talking about, Mad Max? Opticals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not Optical. The Gypsy Auditor. Did he do a live phone?
I think you mean Bus Tanks.
Oh, Bus Tex had a phone call in last night.
Yeah, I think he means Bus Tanks.
No, I've been on the phone with Bustex on one of his lives as well, or twice, and he played one of my videos.
I only found Bustex channel tonight when he was driving round. It's quite funny, to be fair.
Yeah, he's a good
guy.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mad Max.
good guy. So.
Mad Max, do you like my car?
Ah, look here.
Well, that's the difference. You like my car. Have you seen my car and my avatar picture when I write in chat?
I haven't, mate. Sorry,
No?
I haven't. I
Is it
can't
blue,
see the
Max?
chat.
Is your one blue? Your channel?
Yeah,
Normally?
Range Rover Sport.
Yeah. I think I've seen.
Yeah, I'm all over. I'm saying local wants me to mod for him tomorrow at 12.
Do it. Fair play.
Well, he says, I've been his mod for about 2 weeks now. I'm loads of people's mods. Too many to forget about. Cola Burks, Law by the Citizen, fucking everywhere.
I find it a pain in the ass being a mod, to be honest, because I tend to spend. You have to sit and read the chat almost. So.
Sorry, guys. Free press is backstage. I'll bring you on in a minute, mate. There's 6 in the chat already, so if you go,
I'll go.
I'm shooting off, mate. I'm gone
Dino,
anyway.
I'm going to go live. Dino, you ready?
You're going live now.
I'll wait for you for a little bit, but I've got
Gypsy, go live.
I've got a few things to say. I'll lead after you if you want. I'll wait for you.
Gypsy.
I'm gonna do a couple of hours. I'm really feeling the energy.
I can tell that.
Sorry, guys. Just to really quickly butt in, then I'm going to say goodnight to everyone. Like I said, I only popped in for all that doodah. So, Mad Max,
night,
big respect to you. Lots of love to you, Julia. Michael, legend.
Night, OT.
Cheers,
Night,
mate.
yeah.
Michael, thanks for coming back on, buddy. I appreciate it. Don't ever be scared.
That's all right.
We've always got your back, mate.
Thanks.
Gypsy, you legend. Dino, you muppet. I'll speak to you all tomorrow.
Take care,
Bye, OT. Take care.
You all.
Always a pleasure, mate. Love. See you soon.
I'm going to go as well. So.
Oh, Michael's going and all.
Oh, Michael, you going?
Yeah, just because I've got a bicycle ride and that, but I might watch Gypsy's live for a few minutes.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'll watch
Just
Gypsy's
to
live.
show my support and that.
Yep.
Because
I'll see
he's
you
a
there, Michael.
decent guy, Gypsy, and so.
He's lovely, isn't he? Yes.
That means
You be careful on that. You be careful on that push bike.
Yeah, but it's nice meeting you all, and cheers,
You too, Michael.
Thank you.
Speak to you soon.
See you soon, Michael. Take care.
Well, lovely fellow.
What a guy.
He's lovely. He's so
brilliant.
lovely.
Independence back, guys.
Oh, we got Mr. Independent.
Dino, I've come to pick on you. How dare you not tell us you're mates with Ricky Tomlinson? You're holding out on us, man.
Who's Ricky Tomlinson?
If I remember,
Ricky Tomlinson,
I didn't watch it, but I do remember he didn't have grey in his beard back then, or did he? I don't know.
No, he's getting on a bit though.
Now, there's another thing. Did he or did he not have a Scouse accent?
He did.
He did.
He said he was from the Wirral. So
I fucking know this, mate. Look. I fucking know this shit. Hey, calm down.
What he done is he was a fraud and he was a troll.
I'm off to the shop for a Cayley Whaley.
Oh wow. I think we've lost the plot. Dino, I'm gonna go live. Dino, how long are you on for?
I'm gonna go. You know what I'm like? Yes, it's like, gosh, it's midnight.
It's midnight. It's midnight, you know.
I know. I'll tell you what. I do apologise.
It's Friday night.
I'm gonna do a late one.
Okay, mate.
I'll
jump on Danny, right? Okay.
Here, Gypsy. If you're going live, I'll jump in your live, mate. We'll have a bit of a boogie watch.
Look at those.
Oh, look, Independent's got a party going on there.
Independent, church to get in.
Yeah, tenner ahead.
Is it
Oh, it'd be nice to see a tenner, Dino, wouldn't it?
Great. Yeah. I know I've got a day tomorrow. I don't sleep. You know that by now. Cheers, mate. I'll see you there tomorrow at some point. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate your support, Michael. Massive respect, mate. I've got someone else. Right.
No,
Right, GNM, just saw your message.
Right. All right. I've got someone called Don't Put Me on the. I've got a funny feeling. Oh, it's local. It's local.
Well,
He probably just
It's my boy.
a message in the private chat.
Hey, local. Hey up, mate.
You're muted. How are you doing, mate? Anyway, you will never. Right.
Hello.
Yo.
Sorry.
Yo, local. How you doing, bro?
This.
Hello, everybody. I just come on to tell independent media he should get to bed because we're gonna have a long day tomorrow.
Local. Local. I thought you'd tell me to go to bed because I need to mod.
What was that?
I thought you'd tell me to go to bed because I need to mod.
Oh right. Oh yeah, you're Mad Max, innit? You're on here
Yeah,
as
man.
well.
Yeah, man. How you
Get
doing,
to
bro?
bed. Go and get to bed, man. It's too late for you now.
Mate, I don't sleep until about 7 p.m. tomorrow evening. I'll be awake all night. That's why when the Gypsy Odyssey said you'd be live, I was like, yeah, man, something to watch.
I'm erratic.
Oh
I'll be
yeah.
up for hours.
Look at this.
I'll be up that time, yeah.
Huh? Butting in like that. Right. Cash is on, by the way, again.
All right, guys. I tell you what, this live's been around the block a few times, hasn't it?
Sure has.
Hey, Parker.
All right, buddy, how are you doing? Nice to meet you eventually.
And you, mate, I've seen your bear times in Jamie's chat.
Oh, yeah. I've never seen him on for a while. Has he been away?
No, he were on last week. He were on civil disobedience because he's not getting that many views on Jamie's big mouth, his secondary channel.
Yeah.
And he's not been on tonight.
Have you seen him, Dino? Civil disobedience.
No.
Oh, Dino, he's just like Buzztech.
Check him out.
Check him out. He's proper. He don't like. I like him. I watched him very early days.
Yeah,
he's a good old fella, and he's very, very direct in what he says. Very similar to my style, Dino.
Right, nice one, Matt. Thanks, Jips.
His witty banter is so funny, isn't it? How fast he is.
I'll check.
Very clever up here. Very clever fella.
Have you all seen that skit with Horace and Crinkle?
Sorry?
Did you all see that with Horace and Crinkle where they've been on?
No.
Oh, you're not a OG like me. I watch every single one. It's where he's been getting trolled by Horace and Crinkle. And we had a 6.5 hour live with Fluke Dog. And
yeah, I know Fluke Dog is.
Yeah, he was so well. When he talks, get ready for 2 hours.
I've been on a live with him and Hedon, Fluke Dog, and he, I didn't know who he was. I was sat on there with him, and I'm thinking, "Cool."
I bet you nearly fell to sleep.
Now the man subscribed to me, but I was nearly I basically did. I turned the camera off and I thought I'd just have a nap for half hour because it was about 2.5 hours. But he kept talking over people, and he knows a lot of his stuff, but he's quite. Yeah, I don't know about him.
What he does is, you ask him a question, and if you watched him closely on screen, he checks his headphones out, so he doesn't. It's not like he can hear you. It's not like he's over talking you because to himself he thinks he can't hear you because he physically can't hear you. He's took his headphones out. He's done it to me, and then people in chat have been like, "Mad Max is ruining his show. He's over shouting Fluke Dog." I'm like, Fluke Dog. But I didn't see, actually, because, like, we're all small on screen right now. I couldn't see that we're taking his earpods out. So I just thought I was just being shouty. And then when I seen it, I was like, oh, so all these comments against me have made out to be a bad person on me. So I emailed Jamie, and he just said, well, you're a mod, remove him. So I just removed him. But, yeah.
That's it, brother. Because, you can't...
Sorry, Jips. Local has just put a link up there for Civil Disobedience's channel. So it's on screen.
He's got a big
local.
Cheers, mate. Stephen, all right, mate. How you doing? You silly get. See you tomorrow. Don't forget your mime bodyguard. Okay. What else is
Dino.
Say as well, I'm sorry, man. Will Carr, right? You keep coming backstage.
Oh my God, it's still going on.
Still trying, aren't you, mate?
Could I try talking to him, Dino? And literally, I won't shout. I'm not like that.
I know that, mate, right? But, right, hang on. Let me think. Right, he's disconnected again. But I've got someone else backstage called Iron Man. We're getting
Iron Man, dude.
Yeah, excuse me.
Let these trolls come to me. I want them on my channel.
You're funny. I feel offensive saying gypsy. Sorry.
You're right, mate. I want all these trolls on my channel. I want entertainment for tonight because I'm getting a little bit tired already, but I'm going to stay up for at least 3 hours.
You never
They'll come over to you, Gypsy. Don't worry about
No,
Oh, I've not said hello to Julia.
He's still coming backstage. He's absolutely indefatigable, this guy.
that. What's that?
Will
Jim
Carr.
Royal family?
Royal family, yeah.
Yeah, put the kettle on, Bob.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, you won't give in, will he? What are you
Can
about?
I talk to him? Please. I won't shout. I'll literally leave if I start getting high voice.
Before I bring... Right, before I bring...
I'll jump out.
Yeah, put them on.
Right, okay. But let him speak first, Matt, and then...
Yep.
In fact, he's jumped off again. He's got...
He's scared.
Yeah, I know that. Hang on, let's try this thing here.
What's the octagon?
Optical went a few minutes ago. He just came off, say his piece, and then...
Yeah, but Gypsy's gone.
Dino.
Right, he's jumping on now. Right, Gypsy's saying he's going live himself now, so he's getting ready.
If you look on private chat, it says block me.
Mad Max, right?
On private chat, it says block me.
Here we go. Will, keep it clean, mate, and let people speak one at a time. Show some respect, all right? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Right, go ahead. In fact, be quiet. Mad Max, what do you want to say to Will Carr?
Hey, Will. Can you hear me? Hello?
I've got to speak. I've got to keep quiet.
No, I'm asking. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Hey, I just wanted to know is why if Optical Turnkey makes videos and asks the editors of them videos or the owners of them videos for permission, he cannot get a copyright strike. Therefore, he's basing his channel. Like, I've watched many of channels where I've seen lots of stuff from different channels, and I've never once gone onto a live stream and tried to ruin a decent man such as Dino's platform like you've tried tonight. So it's your turn to talk now, mate. I'll let you talk. Can you answer me the question? Is why were you so hostile towards an honest man?
Can I speak to you now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I find the actual content that he was putting up, other people were saying, "Oh yeah, nice one." This
not about me, no.
Pardon?
Whose content?
No, he talked about optical. We're all about optical.
Yeah, carry on.
Oh, Dino, come on, huh?
Will, no, wait.
Like, please.
Show us chance.
Okay. No, I didn't disrespect you.
No, it's fine. I misheard you, mate. I've apologised. Just carry on with what Mad Max has put to you.
No, but I thought you said this is like my last chance.
Will, shut up and just answer my question.
Sorry.
Right. Wait, just talk, mate. Please talk.
Right, okay. Opticals, right? When he first started his channel, right? I can't remember when it was. It was a while back. And I got like a link to it, right? So I joined his channel, right? And his channel was it started off a load of old content. I've seen that before. I've seen that. It wasn't his content.
Right.
Can I talk? I can answer that question. I can answer what you're saying. I've got the perfect answer. Would you like to know what the answer is?
I can't.
I'll mute you, mate, if you carry on talking over people. Just let Mad Max say what he wants to say, then you can come back with your own.
Will, what is happening? Like you said, you've been to America, you've been to all these different places, and you've seen the same content. And I can tell from your accent that you live in the UK. All Optical is creating is another algorithm for different viewers that like to watch different stuff. He isn't stealing content. He isn't copyrighted by anybody. And like he said, he isn't monetized, so he doesn't earn a penny from AdSense. For you to come on here and make someone feel hostile, to be hostile towards someone and actually create harm, harassment, distress, and you could actually create a lot of anxiety. You don't know what that person's suffering through right now. Okay. It is terrible to know. Now I just had to come on and talk to you as a human being, and now I'll show up and you can talk to me.
Right. That disturbance is not me, Dino. It's not me.
What do you mean?
No, the crackle. I heard like.
No, stop. No, this is what you did last time. You changed subject. Answer the question. He's creating a different algorithm for different viewers. Optical is, and he creates no money from AdSense. So why did you come on creating hostility towards him? Can you answer that, please?
I can't hear Dino. Sorry.
It wasn't me talking, mate. It's Mad Max.
Is it me?
Did you hear what Mad Max said then?
No.
You didn't?
This is what he's doing, Dino. He's trolling.
Listen, mate. Right. I've let you back on. Do you want to talk decently?
I can't.
I think you're interfering. This noise and all this stuff going on.
I can just hear static.
I can't.
There's too much interference. You got something on going on in the background. Yeah, it is you, Will.
Yeah.
What I meant by that was there's a lot of noise interference coming back, and I've muted you and it's stopped. Off he goes. He's not coming on again. There's no way we're going to get any joy out of that fella. He's just on here for one reason, isn't he?
He's here to antagonise chat and divide chat.
I don't understand why he's doing it though.
His agenda is that he has probably got family that has listened to the propaganda that the government and the BBC are putting out, so they've not gone and visited him or whatever. He likes to use, well, I'm not going to say as an excuse because I suffer with a disability, I'm not going to say, but like he's dyslexic. But we, like you said and I said, we both heard him tapping away.
Yeah.
And then that's when the static was created. Yeah. And like I asked him a question that was an honest question, weren't it? Like, was that an honest question? What I asked, like, oh, how is he? Yeah. So, and then he makes out he can't hear you. Just like when you said, I want you to come on here and apologise. And then he changes subject and goes, oh, what's that, Dino? I didn't hear you. And then hoping you forget. He's creating diversity, but he's also making people think, I am not a troll because I'm willing to show my face. No, what he's not scared to do is not show his face, but he just finds it funny because he's a lonely man. I'm sorry, but if I know a dyslexic person, I'm pretty sure they can't even spell old. I'm not being like disabled, or whatever they like to call it nowadays, but does that make sense?
Absolutely. I said it before, didn't I? I mean, at first, with him showing his face and coming on, I thought, what kind of troll would do that? They wouldn't. But then again, looking at it now, and I've said it before, he's trying to hide in plain sight, I think.
Yeah. It's just like a person that create a crime, run around the corner, have 5-second breather, and that look normal, change the clothes to take out what they had, walk back round and go and watch the crime that they created.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like I've been used again.
Oh no, mate, I don't know how you've been used when I've not found this channel to tonight. And literally, I think if it weren't for him getting potty mouth, I'd have just switched off. And this is my new favourite debate channel because you literally stood in like a boss. Like, if you haven't got kids, mate, you should have kids because you'd be a great father. I can say that for free.
Thank you. Thanks very much, mate. I do get a lot of respect, and I appreciate you coming on. Honestly, mate, thank you. I know, sorry, Gypsy's started his live, I think.
Well, I'll leave when I've finished talking to you. This is the first time I spoke to you, and like tonight, I thought I'm not going to go on while there's 6 people because it'd just be an arguing match, and I have to delay through my headphones. But obviously, we can have a one-on-one because obviously you're going to get off soon. I don't know if you are. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying. But it's nice to have a one-on-one without people fucking shouting it all the time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that. I appreciate that. You're right. Like, I mean, I've been on now, it was 7:15 when I started.
You've been on 4 hours, 59 minutes and 43 seconds.
Yeah. He's not going to come back on again. I can't be doing with that. He had his chances, and it's quite obvious now what his intent is. So
he's just out to divide his channel. Whereas you watch people that like to watch drama, and they'll sit here and watch whether they're troll or not. They're not even troll because they think this is more trolling than what I could do. I could put knobhead 10 times and spam it and then get blocked. Whereas these, they think, oh, he's got bolts' call up, so he must be brave. But it's all an illusion to make you think that he's not trolling. But then all of a sudden his sound crackles, or you hear him typing, but he's also dyslexic. Or his channel goes off, not his channel, his camera, or he's muted himself, or it's all just to waste your time. But don't think that you've been used, mate, because literally, if it weren't for that Muppet, I wouldn't have met you tonight. And like, nice to meet you, mate.
yeah, same, mate. Thank you very much. Big respect, massive. Thank you.
I just a little bit that tweaked me a little bit earlier is when you said you do Friday lives, because that's when I usually mod for Jamie, and he's got like 5 mods, and I'm his main one, if you know what I mean. So it's like I don't want to be picking. But I'm not going to tell you change your days just for me. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I get you. In fact, hey, guess what? Who's backstage?
Go on.
Unbelievable. This guy's...
This is too funny.
It's ridiculous. No chance, mate. You're pathetic. You've not ruined it, but I mean, you've upset a lot of people tonight. Well done. Thank you. Brilliant stuff.
Well, we're more upsetting it. We're more creating diversity, in my opinion. Yeah, you can tell me different. I like not a debate. I'm not going to argue with it. It's like an opinion. If everybody agreed, life would be boring, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Well, if we could all have a debate with nobody arguing or fighting, and then come to a conclusion or agree to disagree, when that's conversation.
That's what I'm about. That's why I
subscribed.
Sorry, mate. I say it every time. I mean, nobody wins an argument, right? You can have a debate and sort things out. You can disagree, agree, whatever, but nobody wins an argument.
No. Especially when he said, "Come to my house." How antagonising is that?
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
When he said it, that's what made me want to ring up. And I thought, if he says out to me like that, I'm not making no threats or anything. I'm not saying all like that. I'd be like, I don't know this bloke from Adam. I've come on for a simple debate, just like they go on Alex Belfield show and all that crap. And the man just wants to insult people. But when you ask him an honest question that needs an honest answer rather than opinions that need answering, all of a sudden he can't hear you. There's static. So he's a troll, a basic troll.
Absolutely, he's made himself clear now, hasn't he? But
exposed himself.
Absolutely. Yeah, I don't understand him, but anyway, that's now, mate, and he's made himself known. He's done nothing but come out with crap, really, hasn't he? So he's just embarrassed himself, basically.
Can you see the StreamYard's private chat?
Give me one sec.
He put at At 12:04, I will wait. At 12:06, block me. 12:17, it was my pleasure. And at 12:17, bunch of clowns.
Yeah, I've just got that now. Yeah, yeah. Well, there you
Can you
go.
not see that?
I've just seen it now, mate.
Oh.
I'm trying to multitask best I can.
Sorry, terrible. I'm very good on my phone and that. Sorry.
No, it's fine, mate. It's fine. Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, I think I might end it here now, Mad Max.
Oh yeah, I'll be jumping over to Gypsy's channel now. I just wanted to see you off and that, if you know what I mean.
I really appreciate you coming on and saying what you've said, the way you said it. Fantastic, mate. Great stuff. You've got a channel, right?
No, mate, I ain't got a channel, no.
I'm sorry. It's just if you did, I'd ask everyone to go over and sub. But you're always welcome on here.
Hey, if you want, make me as a mod. I'll keep out the hostility.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Yeah. Hang on 1 second.
I'll do that. And, you're always welcome. You make a
I've
lot
just put in chat. I've just put in chat now. Hurry up, so you can click on my name if you want.
Right.
So I can come on stream now and monetize at the same time. So I've got the multi-screen on my phone.
Okay. Hey up. You know, Akash, he's still in there, man. He's brilliant, that guy.
Is it still in?
Optical. Let's just read this. Get few JDs,
JDs and Coke. Me, then you see the real optical turnkey. That optical turnkey would never go live. Get a few JDs and Cokes in me, then you'll never see the real. It means if he's drunk, you'll never see him live.
Kat's coming. Mad Max, how you doing? She says. Hi.
Hey, how are you doing? I've seen her channel before as well.
Have you subbed?
No, not really. I forgot about it.
You do. I bet you do now.
I'll get in trouble if not.
You will. No, great stuff, great content. I mean, talk about flying the flag. You know, there's not many female auditors. Let's face it. You know?
I've got one of your mods sticking up for me now. Mod the mad. He'll fit in here, Dino. Stephen Guest.
Let me find your comment. Did you put a comment in there then, Mad Max? Then I can mod you.
Hey up.
Right, let me find it. Right, I've got it. Hang on. You know a mod.
Yay.
Nice one, mate. Great.
And you, mate. So I'm going to bounce if you want to get off. I'm going to go and check out Gypsy's channel. But if you want to stay on and have a conversation, then I'm all for that.
Well, I think was it been now just over 5 hours. So I think
5 hours.
Everyone and all these people in the chat, right? They've stayed right through 5 hours. Longest one I've done is over 8 hours, and there were still people in there for the full 8 hours. That it's just amazing. Yeah. You're always welcome, like I say. You modded up now. I'm going to jump over to Dan's. I might spend a few minutes on there, and I'll see you in the chat.
And you, mate, and you. But it's been nice to speak to you. I'll be on more often. Like, I'm always. I don't watch TV. Well, my missus watch TV. We have got a TV, but I don't watch TV. I can't be arsed with all that stupid propaganda.
Where's the time?
Mate, all I'd soon do is have a satellite dish, a generator, a solar panel, a massive tent, and just go and live in a field somewhere and just get off at grid, because I can't be arsed with this shit no more.
That would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be great. I'd love to live in the country, and things like that, and just get away from all this hustle and bustle and noise and crap. And anyway, Mad Max has gone, guys. Wilker he's still trying to get backstage. He's still trying. I don't know what he's playing at. In fact, I do know what he's playing at. But I'm going to end it there now, guys. There's no one else backstage. It's just me. It's been 5 hours and something. Oh, Matt's back. Just 1 sec, guys. Sorry. he might
Sorry
have come off
about that, mate.
accidentally. It's okay.
I locked my phone.
Yeah.
Look, I've got fat fingers, you know, sausage fingers.
Hey, they're hard to keep hold of, these phones as well, aren't they? I got a little gimbal last week, a dead cheap and nasty one, and I was doing an audit with Catwoman, right, in Charlie, and this PCSO guy came over. I don't know. In fact, you need to watch that vid, and
I will, mate.
She had her camera out ready, and she's like, right, you know, I'm there, I'm getting up there, and I'm like fumbling with my camera at my phone, trying to put it in this shitty gimbal what I've got. Next thing, it fell on the frigging floor, face down. I thought, shit. Anyway, it didn't smash. I was lucky there. But yeah. It's easy to.
Do you know Oscar?
You want that?
Do you know Oscar? Matt and Oscar?
Matt and Oscar, yeah, I've been a fan of his for a while. I subbed to him ages ago, Matt. Yeah.
Have you ever met Oscar?
I've not met Oscar. I've met Ozzy a few times. I've not met him.
I don't know who Ozzy is.
You don't know who Ozzy is?
I just only thing that comes to mind is Ozzy Osbourne. I don't know.
You think I look a bit like Ozzy Osbourne? What do you think? Ozzy's Catwoman's companion. So when you go over to a channel and that, you'll see Ozzy all the time.
I've seen that dog. I've seen that dog on that channel. I just didn't. I clicked off it right fast because I seen it with Matt on Matt's channel.
Ah, right. Yeah,
so I was just flicking through, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, take a look at a channel, mate, because you know, like I said, she's flying the flag and great content. She's been at it for a while now. Knows what she's doing. Knows what she's talking about. Got loads of friends in the community. Things like that. So it's worth jumping over, having a look, and you know what I mean.
Right. I best get off.
No worries, mate. I'll see you over in the chat anyway, and it's been an absolute pleasure, mate. Thank you so much.
Thank you, mate.
See you soon.
Speak to you again. Take care. Peace and love.
You too. Peace, love, much respect. Thank you, mate. See you soon. Bye.
Amen.
Right, I think that's it, guys. And believe it or not, Will Kerr's still backstage. So I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to jump over to Gypsies for a short while, he says. I hope you do too. Thanks for all your great comments and your support and supporting everyone else as well. I'm glad we heard a few things out tonight between each other. Great Manchester Media, thank you. Gypsy Orbs to UK, thank you very much. Lead Mostly Insects, Optical Turkey. There is that many people to mention, right? I could be on here now for another hour. Don't forget Buzztex Audit, right? Sub to him if you haven't done already. And I'll leave it there. Peace, love, much respect, and I'll see you the next time.